is go back to YouTube.
Taking this kind of talk about, chaos, right? That's what Reload's all about. If we're taking a look at some of the items that we might expect some of our competitors to go ahead and pick up today.
I gotta create a poll.
Being one of the most important things whenever we talk about Fortnite competitive, there's actually so much mobility in a Reload, right? We got the shockwaves, obviously those breaking builds.
Can we reach the sub goal? Yes, there we go.
Grapplers. You can make so many, crazy plays with that. Avoid fall damage.
Much better. Yeah, we're good now.
With that pretty easily.
I thought it was being like you can still see everything, bro. If not, I'll just make it more smaller in the middle. You guys just need to let me know.
About strategies, there's a lot of mobility, but also
I need to configure some settings with the video bit rate.
If you're uncontested, we saw
it's a lot of work right now.
Send the pro player somewhere else, let them battle it out. The creator,
let me just set up.
Got all the loot, got everything.
Let me just set up the
play out the later parts of the match, and hey, if the pro gets
poll. The poll is now up.
Back in, take all that loot. So I'm curious to see if we see that come to play.
I mean,
let me see if I can make this a bit smaller.
Major too, right? With the new reboot purchasing that you can do, that is definitely a competitive level strategy.
I don't know how small I should make this.
And that's what we need right now. A lot of these players prepping, getting ready. It has been all about the scrimming and the log reviewing for these duos.
Should I make it a bit larger?
Practice? How have they synergized as duos? Because this is it. This is the
Should I
program,
enlarge
right?
it?
We haven't had one in 5 years.
That's okay. Right here in the middle like this.
Right now.
Vibes, I mean, at an all-time high, right? Obviously,
yeah, because remember it's landscape, so I'm trying to find like a perfect angle in the middle of the landscape, so that
both ends of the same coin, right? Hyper competitive FNCS.
Otherwise, I can just still make it a bit more fuller.
When you bring them together, it's like we're one big family coming together once again. I mean, again, having old OGs coming together and be like, yeah, I still rock Fortnite. Yeah, you want a 1v1? Oh, I just dumped you? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I heard you guys talking, saying that there's already people before the show even started.
All right.
Like, we need another one next year.
Pro-am.
Games hadn't even started
We're good,
yet.
right?
That's crazy stuff. As we were kind of going down the line right there and showing
that's
some
okay.
of our
Thanks, Cranky.
Start to,
Thanks,
talk
chat.
Strategy with each other. I saw Thomas HT and Summers that kind of pop in, and that made me, remember a conversation that I had with.
Who do you think's winning?
Today, and I think it's very, very important.
I don't know, bro. It's my first time doing a watch along for a pro tournament, so I don't know.
She was like, surprisingly,
I don't know.
I'm not nervous at
Typical
all.
gamers playing with Booga,
really,
so
really
I think that's gonna be a clutch combo. I'm not gonna lie.
Used to being nervous when it comes to competitive.
Make a poll on the duos so we can guess who wins. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, confidence.
That's absolutely not a bad idea.
When
TG and Booga taking it. You think so? Yola, W typical gamer and Booga. Yeah. That sounds like a crazy combo, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Getting first place. Now, what I'm thinking about as well, we've had a bit of drop spot changes, but maybe we've had a little bit of drop spot dates, right? I know Mongrel Allier said they were landing on Peterbot and Aussie Antics. Will they actually do that now that it's game time? Reason Facts Vidi said they're landing on Cooper's Emmy and Gone and Flakes. That's like 3 of the most powerful duos in the same POI.
It's Clicks and Lazy who's gonna win. You think so? What's happening? It's the pro-am, bro.
Watching Peterbot build. I don't know if they're gonna be dropping.
Clicks and Crazy's gonna go okay. Clicks and Lazy gonna go crazy.
It's all about the vibes. We've had so much fun. There's just been so much content going on. We also have a lot of co-streamers up in the audience right now. There's people representing so many different regions. This is what Fortnite is all about.
Yeah, 100%. Very, very excited to kind of jump into the action. Gosh,
we'll have to see, chat. I don't know.
Obviously you kind
of
I don't know.
I do think though Booga,
Lacey, after his extensive
the Booga duo looks crazy. Sounds crazy.
I wasn't aware of the VOD review session personally, but listen, this is still Clicks, this is still Lacey.
Jeez, imagine.
Clicks is looking
look at
really
that
good,
facility, bro. That's a W.
Again, we had kind of 3 practice games yesterday. We got to watch.
Fortnite's got money, bro.
Clue in, see how things are kind of going. Clicks.
Fortnite's got like
it looks
money.
Like I'm just watching Major 2. Right, it looks like I'm just watching.
Lacey already has a good chance against Booga and TG because Lacey beat TG in a W1v1.
He knows how much Clicks want.
Yeah, but like a 1v1 is different from this type of situation.
We all know the ongoing joke of the 4th place curse from Clicks. Unfortunately, getting 4th place again with Veno back last year.
1v1s are different, bro, than to open game.
Major 2, he gets 2nd place. We were already talking about if Thomas HD wins, would this officially be his first?
Doug, the missus says you better keep quiet because you were talking all that.
A lot of people are kind of, I seen it on socials a lot. Clicks is actually in his prime
time right now. Definitely those placements, they're kind of backing up. We're talking about storylines when it comes down to
the missus is giving you grief,
like
Doug.
Why don't we go ahead and focus in on Mr. Savage and Lachlan, right? Mr. Savage was retired from Fortnite competitive earlier this year, and it did not take long before he kind of rejoined us for Major 2.
I feel bad for Cypher.
Right back in the action.
Who's Cypher play?
The thing I love about Mr. Savage is that, you know, I remember competing in
She says she's playing, bro.
He always had his supporter creator code. It was always like 200 IQ.
Rodrigo, what's up, bro?
Always kind of coined him as the smartest player. Of course, now we could see it right a couple minutes ago, right? They changed.
Who's Cypher playing with, chat? Appreciate the subs on YouTube.
Like for
crazy.
Has the IQ from retired to qualifying grand finals, but now competing
Doug's gonna do what?
Pro-Am, and you're talking about.
Doug won't take it
Does it
personal.
count as an FNCS
If anything, I
win?
feel
Well,
bad
it
for
does.
Cold.
You know, if
Who's
Mr.
Cold?
Savage Lachlan wins,
I don't know
we
all
can
these
beat
players, bro.
Antics. That means Aussie Antics is.
I don't know all these
FNCS
players.
win. If he does it and Clicks does it, you know, that is definitely gonna be a funny ongoing joke.
I mean, how can you not
She's felt the good life.
Again, the fact
Fast
that
boy,
this is
how are
reload,
you
know,
today?
obviously an
I'm
FNCS
fantastic,
watch.
bro. I'm doing
Some of those
phenomenal.
downs
How you
like,
doing,
well,
Fast boy? You good,
see
bro?
you next game. Now someone goes out and
Cold's
like, okay,
duo
well,
is Courage
they're
JD.
reloading back in. How do we kind of approach this new situation? Does
Bro
Thomas
is
HD
gonna
have
sell.
a mammoth pistol
Courage
halfway across the
JD?
map? Did
Nah,
he
good
catch
to
you
hear. I'm
coming
blessed,
from
bro.
the
Fast
sky?
boy, how's your day been,
There's
bro?
so many cool
What do you think's
things.
gonna
And
happen in
unfortunately,
this
the
Pro-Am,
loophole
bro?
that is reload. There's so much chaos that could happen from
yeah.
even opening a single chest.
I think it's important to kind of talk about, yeah, you're going to kind of get reloaded, right? Obviously, you're going to be flying in the sky. You're pretty exposed. And we kind of see how that kind of works out in competitions before whenever there's like launch pads in the lobby, in the loophole.
People who do that for a
There
living.
was a change not too long ago to kind of avoid some of that, right? Make sure
What
you
are we
kind of
looking at here?
glide down further, closer to the land, have a little bit more immunity. Yeah, to kind of prevent some of those beams coming out of the sky. I can tell you right now, from the practice games yesterday, with these professional players,
What
in the
is
lobby,
happening
it feels like
here?
it almost changed nothing.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it
that's what's
really did
happening.
not. I mean, the aim of these players is on a whole other level. And what I'm thinking is...
She's trying to pull through. Why is Progress Girl hating on me? Nah, man, she said she was joking, bro. Relax.
Going for the late games.
Just
and
chill,
getting
bro.
a
It's
good
not that
placement,
deep,
because
bro.
in those end games, you are going to get a lot of
Nah, she ain't telling you
opportunities
nothing
for
about demons.
eliminations. But I'm trying to think to myself.
Must
okay,
bang.
you're
What
low
up,
ground,
Must Bang?
you
What's
have a lot
Gucci?
of
Appreciate you
opportunities
following
for
and liking the
dropping
live
down,
on
running
TikTok,
out
my
of
boy.
mats, a lot of elims. High ground, you're going to have to play
Rodrigo,
aggressive if you wanna
appreciate you
match
guys.
that amount of eliminations, and I think that's going to be kind of the deciding factor.
Be careful
on who
there.
does end in first place.
Another deciding factor is how these
Why-
players are
oh,
going to be
okay.
preparing for their
What are we
win
thinking,
condition
chat?
in the
What are we
end game.
thinking?
Obviously,
When are
with
we
this
gonna
being reload,
rage?
we know that it has a
When
high
are we
potential of going
rage
to a
baiting?
kill-off.
What
And
is
we've
that?
seen a few
Abdul, what is
players
rage
such as
baiting,
Peter
bro?
Von Ozzy having 4 chug jugs and
Educate
their
me.
loadout at one point, which
Clicks,
is a great
Clicks,
way
the
to
main
prepare.
man.
It's not the best way to get eliminations, though, and you do need to have
Whoa.
a bit of a combination of mobility and weapons and everything. But I think players that are preparing for that win condition
H?
is what's going to set
Rodrigo,
them
what do you
apart.
mean
Well, the
H,
fact that
bro?
You're talking about the hill, yeah, it would be no surprise
Who's-
if at least 1, 2, 3, maybe
Who's
even
your
4
favorite
maybe
content
also
creator going into this
actually go
tournament?
down to that hill.
Let me know in the chat.
So many
Who's your
items that
favorite
can come
content
with
creator
that
going
chug
into
jug,
this one?
med kits. We've got those slurp juices in, but it's so funny because yesterday when we were watching those practice games, I was like, wow, we've even got terrain, POIs like Slurpee that have those barrels available. Cooper, so smart, making sure that he went ahead and utilized those for his heal-off win condition. Gosh, they're just so
TG,
smart sometimes.
is that your favorite? Okay, okay, okay. Appreciate the subs on YouTube.
They ain't believe in us.
Pics, appreciate the sub, bro.
If you know
Right
where all
foot
these slurp
creep,
barrels
ooh,
are, if you
walking
know
with
where
that
you
heater,
gotta go
hey.
quickly into zone.
They ain't believe in us.
Bringing back Jesus, appreciate the sub on
I
YouTube.
mean, bringing us
Right
back
foot
3 years
creep,
ago,
ooh, walking
invitational
with that
final
heater.
game,
Hey,
Cammy
let's
City
go.
versus Queasy Vino,
Cypher
not
PK, Cypher
knowing
PK,
what you
and
can
clicks
do
for
at a
me.
drop spot
Okay,
can
okay,
really
Mr.
change
Savage
the
on
story
TikTok,
of a game.
TG and Mr. Savage. Okay,
Why would you bring
and then
that
who's
up,
your
Billy?
favorite pro
I felt
player?
like this is going to be a super close competition by the end of
Who's
the
your
day.
favorite pro player?
That would be insane if it was, but it's that time. We're ready to jump aboard that battle bus for the first
Yeah,
game
we
out
ready.
of the FNCS
First game,
Pro
first game,
Am.
first game,
So
chat.
Masters,
Clicks.
over to you.
Is definitely time.
Gurma
You guys are
Urge,
talking so much
the
about
tournament.
those practice
Yeah.
games, Taco, and they are out the
watch it
window
out.
because the nerves have to have settled
How many
down.
ga-
The battle bus is
does
gonna
anybody
launch,
know
the
how many
players are gonna
games
drop
this
in,
tournament's
and
gonna consist
everything
of?
that you practice,
Mongrel?
subs are gonna be put
You
to
think
the
Mongrel's
test.
gonna
But
cook?
so many of these creators, so many of these pros, they're
Clicks
just
and
so
Mr. Savage?
familiar
I
with
bet.
what it's like to have all eyes on them. And so with that, I think the expectation kind of settles more.
Bringing
into the
back
fact that I
Jesus.
just don't
You
wanna
look
be
good today,
last.
damn.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
one of the
thanks.
biggest things
Appreciate
is,
that.
you
6
know,
games
everybody
in
gets a
total.
little bit of that prize pull.
Okay.
It's increasingly more $50,000
Yo,
for that first
Bigger.
place, but it's
What up,
almost
yo,
like
Bigger?
exactly what you said. No one wants to get last. Everybody
Pigs, what
wants
up,
to hoist
Pigs?
that trophy, and it kind of leads to my prediction of Peterbot and Aussie Antics, right? Huge.
Oh yeah,
fan of
Aussie
Aussie.
Antics.
Everybody's got in the world
I thought
probably
Aussie
fan of
Antics was
Peterbot,
someone
but he
who
was
just
actually at
like
last
watches
year's
the
global
content. I didn't know he was
championship.
actually a
I asked him
player.
what's next, how
Is
you
he
gonna do it?
good?
He doesn't necessarily care to
Is
just
Aussie
win. He
Antics
wants
good?
to
Does
dominate.
anybody
He
know?
wants to be the best player in the game, and with 5 FNCS championships, he is well on his way there.
But that's just the thing. The caliber of competitors that we have in this lobby mixed in with what you would expect to be a little bit more of a casual environment. But no, that's not the case. The desk has been touching on it so
He's
heavily.
trash?
A lot of our creators have really been putting in the time.
I just think he's crash. Simple edits. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot. Simple edits is actually allowed in tournaments. 20 duos. Damn, it's about to be crazy. Which map is it on? I know it's Reload. Which map is it
It's
on?
definitely going to be interesting, especially games 5 and 6. Those are
I'm
the
playing.
ones my eyes
I'm
are
playing in the
definitely going to be
FNCS right
glued on
now.
because
Cap.
that's when a lot of the chaos will start to
Cap.
recede just a little bit, depending on where you're at in the leaderboard. We
He's gonna
already
get
see it in
carried
our
by Peter.
FNCS
Oh, he's
final
playing with
style
Peter
lobbies. You
Bot.
need 30 points. You need 40 points. You have to pick it
I
up
need to
through
get an
elimination.
FNCS
This format
FNCS cap
is
chat.
basically
I need to get that.
elimination heavy. You don't start to
It's
earn
Slurp
points
Rush? Oh my
until you
gosh,
start
bro.
to get
Okay, I
into the
suppose
top
it is
10,
the
and
map of
most
the
them
season.
in the top 5. So
Is
it's
it
all about
possible? What's possible, bro?
consistency and
What's
eliminations,
possible?
and I think
Rodrigo on
teams
TikTok asks,
already
is it
talking
possible?
about
Mr.
they have
Trill
some
on
tricks
TikTok,
on
appreciate you
defense.
joining.
I'm ready to see 'em.
Look, everybody wants to be optimistic.
You cannot
and
be talking, you
anticipate
have
they're going to
9
be able to
crown
find the
wins.
eliminations when it matters. Maybe they can be consistent with their
Pix says he's
placements,
playing.
but
Aight,
one
man,
of
good
my
luck,
favorite
bro. Who
quotes
you
of the
playing
day
with, Pix?
actually came from Vaxity
Who you playing
earlier
with,
this
bro?
morning.
Anybody believe that
He
Pix
said,
is
if by
playing?
games 5-6, it looks like it's not happening. Guess who I'm crashing out on? It's going to be Peterbot. If I'm not winning, he's not winning it either. And that kind of mentality,
Y'all don't believe what I just
surprised to see
heard.
take place amongst multiple duos here today. Because
Y'all can't believe what I
it's
just
all about
heard.
the pride
Progress Girl
sometimes,
says
Jacob.
she knows who
It
Pix is
definitely
playing
You know,
with.
coming in
I
and watching
said,
some of the practice games,
who is
you know,
Pix
right
playing
out the
with?
gates,
She
Peter
says
Bottom
Layden.
landing
I
at
said
their
what?
slurpy swamps.
She
But
said
then I
Pix
saw
is playing with
Vaxity
Layden. I
lead.
said
saw
what? She
Alex
says
as
Pix
a
and
solo
Layden.
while Loser Fruit was uncontested. I heard drop. I saw Booga and TG actually get aggressive and take the top of the Slurpee building. So honestly,
Who's your
I feel
friend,
like it's
Pix?
anybody's games, and these zones
Pix,
are gonna be so
you are a
pivotal,
streamer
because by
or a
zones
pro.
5, zone 6, just one zone before the reboot, that's when it's going to get interesting.
We're going
But you
in.
guys heard the battle buzz,
We just heard the
and
battle
it is
buzz.
going to be ready for game number 1.
Baby. Alright, chat. It's Viltrumite time. I'm not a pro.
This is what we have all
Let's
been
go.
waiting
Appreciate the
for.
subs on YouTube.
One
Right.
day and 6 matches to
Hey,
determine
hey,
who our
appreciate it. I'm excited for this watch
FNCS
watch along,
Pro
bro.
Am Champ team is
I'm
going
excited
to
for this
be.
watch along. I'm not
And
gonna lie.
initially
Here we go.
off the jump, Peterbot, Aussie, they've got control of Slurpee, but they've got company.
Oh,
If
I
that
can
was
already
just for the
see
Mammoth pistol right out of the gate
zero
from Peter
latency
Bot,
in
I
their
would be
gameplay,
worried
bro.
for Booga and TG, but now it's just a bunch of
I gotta
SMGs.
upgrade my PC, 'cause
Ozzy
hell
already
no.
found the Mammoth. He's gonna go
I'm
ahead
getting
and deliver that
goosebumps.
one first class on over to Peter Bot. That's
Let me go
gets
eat.
the
I'll
chance, but
join.
they're just gonna
Alright, say
shield
less,
up,
Rodrigo.
get a
Enjoy
lot
the
of
chow,
these
man.
shots. In reload, it's about 100%
Jules,
chance on, so
Adrian,
you
what
get
up?
a lot of
They ain't
opportunities
believe in
to
us.
get the loot that you need.
God
Nori
did.
Keep an eye on
Hasuini. Appreciate you subbing, bro.
Lacey, a little bit of pressure coming out from Venno and Reddit.
That's clicks.
And typically,
Oh, he's
you
rocking his
expect
skin.
that some of these
Smart.
POIs
He's rocking his
are
FNCS
for the
skin.
most
That's
part, but
W's.
I don't think that a 50-50 clean split
That's
is the
Lacey.
intention here.
Okay, I don't know this Lacey person. How am I? I am absolutely amazing. Thank you for asking. How you doing, Lacey? I mean, Jules. It's because I'm spectating Lacey as well. Falcon Peter Bot. We'll see, okay. Doug says he's on team Peter Bot, eh? Yo, chat, is the volume good? I'm okay, don't feel good. How come?
Because then you're just an open season target for the rest of the lobby. Alex, if he had that reload online, we might
Oh my
even
god, look
expected
at the
to
like
see
the
him
game
fire a
quality
shot
is
out of that Mammoth
crazy, bro.
one more time, but Slurpee's
How did
not
clicks
getting
already
really
get beamed?
approached upon.
Already?
This is Aussie and Peterbot's
Lacey
territory,
is
but
really good at
more
the
so
game.
Peterbot's.
Everybody kind of switching things up.
Is that someone who's wearing a Travis Scott skin?
Where we thought he was going to drop initially and put himself in a 1v2
There's only one
situation
person I know who
against
usually
Savage.
wears a Travis Scott
Savage
skin.
just gets Mammoth, and I believe it was Peterbot from on top, and already he's moving in for the straight elimination. Down goes Savage. as
Mr. Savage just got cooked?
instantly getting busy here in game
Oh my
one.
god, it just got real. Peter Bot's cooking.
Wants his own part of it, finding that first elimination. and now means everybody else is left scrambling. Lachlan trying to escape.
Oh my goodness, what the hell am I watching right now?
Watch your back. There's more company, more targets in sight.
What am I watching right now? Oh my god.
He's trying to get at least a single elimination on everybody in the game.
So if okay, it's reload. Let me not act like I don't know what's going on.
It's just like a flare in the sky. They know exactly where you're at, and Peterbot is just on the hunt for Mr. Savage yet again.
Peterbot's looking for Savage.
Shockwave to create just a little bit more distance.
But how far can you run when Peterbot is chasing you down like this? He still has a couple of shots. One more left. Inside.
He's pushing him, bro. He's cooked. He's cooked.
Shotgun pulled at the ready. Savage clip, but he doesn't have enough HP to tango, and that's gonna be a knock.
Peterbot just cooked Mr. Savage. Let's go. Appreciate the subs on YouTube, guys.
Yeah, I don't know if
Right
anybody knows,
foot
but
creep.
Savage kind of just helped the
With that
lobby
heater.
right there.
Hey.
You saw Peterbot only had one more mammoth pistol shot left, so he's not going to be able to do that much damage from far away anymore.
Peterbot has hacks, BTE, the emote's crazy. The emote's crazy.
Thomas HD, Somerset, just moving north from their
Heroic Thomas Somerset. I've heard the name Somerset. Don't know who it is though. I'm not gonna be up here like I know everybody. I'm not out here like I know everybody. I'm just.
You take this, I'll take that. From Somerset and Thomas.
Yo, we are only 12 subs away from the sub goal. Let's go, chat. Appreciate you guys. Peterbot Cook Savage. I saw that, bro. Who's this? It's Peterbot again. Yo, this guy's moving, bro. Oh my, what?
Nearly bringing Pete down. Pete actually going to be forced to pull back, but Aussie, he's got the supportive measure. He knows his responsibility.
What am I watching?
And the little things, Taco, it's the little
Won't you get copyright for streaming this? No. It's a watch along. No, I won't. Otherwise, it would have been shut down already.
It was definitely a tough spot to be in for a quick moment.
What up, King OJ? You good, bro? Oh my days, this is rife. This is rife. 12 subs away from the sub goal, chat. Let's go, chat. Do the poll of the duos. You guys want me to do a poll of who they think is gonna win? But that's too many teams. What do I say in the poll?
With the way that they're kind of trying to position right now, Jacob, looks like they don't want to get caught up in.
It's too many duos, bro. It's 20 teams, bro. Well, how am I gonna put a poll together? Appreciate the subs on YouTube. Right foot creep. Walk with the hater. Only 11 subs away from the sub goal. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Anybody sleeping on them, they say, hey, that's a blessing, because they're not going to.
This is crazy, bro. Peterbot is he's crazy. Actually, never mind. Yeah, think about it. There's 20 teams. How do I put a poll of every duo, bro?
That surprise triple contestation could delay your timing so much.
And even with Baxity and Reason kind of calling out the fact, hey, we're just looking to take the dock.
Yo, people seem interesting in the Pro Am. 40 people on the live. GG's to everybody watching on the YouTube stream right now. Appreciate every single one of you. If you haven't subbed yet, please make sure to smash that sub button. We only got 11 subs to go. W sub. Right foot creep. Walk with the heater. Hey. W sub. We are only 10 subs away from the sub goal. Fortnite Gangster. Appreciate the sub, broski. What just happened? What I missed?
7 crash pads. The legendary slurp juice. He has a very good loadout.
Progress lock in. One day it can be. Huh? Progress lock in. One day it can be you competing. I need a new computer, bro. I need a power machine, bro. But I hear you. I appreciate it. Just put a poll of the ones you think have the best chance of winning. But then it's bias. It's bias. Like, I can't really have a biased poll, bro. I think if people want to say in the chat who they think is gonna win, they'll say so. They're beautiful.
They might be getting pressed here soon.
Mammoth pistol is going to be in Kanata's hands. Dave Ronaldo, kind of like clean up loadout. The Stingers.
She's waiting for you, my baby.
With that Mammoth pistol.
Appreciate the subs on YouTube. Only 9 subs away. Right foot creep. Walking with that heater. Hey, appreciate the subs, man. Only 9 subs to go. Oh my god, I'm gonna be.
Kind of biding their time. They're a team.
This YouTube stream is gonna make me do the gritty. I'm gonna be doing it gritty for hours. Bro. Appreciate the subs on YouTube. Right foot creep. Walking with that heater. Hey, I'm gonna be grittying for a minute.
Carrying over that that performance from yesterday's practice lobbies.
Alright, let's lock in. This is Power Alex.
He's definitely keeping in
We
mind
watch.
just how impactful those
Bro,
individual
Stable,
key
Ron,
points
and
will actually
Kanda
amount
gonna
to.
cook, I think.
And he's
Who
got
is
Gone,
that?
Flakes
Who's
in his
this?
sights.
Oh,
Poor
oh,
Nate Hill doesn't even get
oh.
a chance to respond through
Oh.
an attempt to defend himself, but
That's
Alex
clean
just way
graphics. Those
too
are
quick
clean
on the trigger.
graphics. Peterbot already playing aggressive. Yeah, my boy's going hard. Do it when there's only 4. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. No, I think we'll do it for like maybe the last 2 games because obviously the points will be easier to see. Is this all going to be happening tonight, chat? Is this all going to be happening tonight?
They're trying to save and utilize their heals for as long as possible.
And the problem is that chug jug that Aussie's holding onto isn't for him.
Is this
That is
Abdul?
got
That's
Peter
smart.
Bot's name on it.
Do it when there's only 4 duos left. Yeah, but I can't do it for every single time in every single game. I think it makes sense to do it when there's like last 2 games because then the points have kind of already been set up. You know what I mean?
Somerset, Thomas HD, they might have an opportunity here to try
Do
and
what?
cut off some teams, play
They're
one
saying
of
I
the
need to do a
spoilers in
poll
this
for
end
which
zone.
team I think is going to win, but it's going to be difficult because it's like 20 teams, bro. So I was just thinking it'll be much easier if I do a poll in the last games, yeah, in the latter stages of the tournament. Nearly 50. Can I friend you? I'm not on Fortnite right now, but yeah, when I do get on, we'll jam. Only 8 subs away from the sub goal, bro. Appreciate it if you guys hit the sub button. Let's get to the sub goal, chat. Let's get to the sub, chat. Come on, chat. Don't forget to double tap the screen. If you're on Fortnite right now, you better use code PROGRESSGUY. Courage JD, Courage JD's buns, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Courage is buns, bro. Just do one this match for fun. We'll see. We'll see.
Those reboots are about to turn off.
Who's this? Zemi. Zemi's in the tournament? Zemi's the streamer, right? Who's Zemi playing with? Dig Cooper. I mean, I'm assuming Dig Cooper is the pro. Courage is better than you. Facts. But in comparison to the rest of the streamers and players here, we both know the truth. We both know the truth, bro. Hey yo, you think since there's 50 people you could guide people to my channel? Yeah, if you guys gotta check out Cranky YT. He's in the chat. He's one of the mods, bro. You check out his YouTube. Courage is yeah.
I just feel so bad for Ronaldo.
We're only 8 subs away from the sub. Oh my word. Who's this? Kanada. Oh yeah. Bro, please, me too.
Which is gonna be relatively good. I don't even know how he just done it, but he did it.
That's what you look at.
Is loser still in? Who's loser?
Got his method. He's got some tricks up his sleeve. He's got a little bit of vengeance.
Damn.
It's typical gamer.
Damn.
Gone in flakes. Interrupting.
Oh, it's rough in there right now.
Tough spot to be in too. He couldn't even
Hide and seek. Hey, I'm the best fan. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, Loser Fruit. Is Loser Fruit an actual person? Yeah, Loser Fruit and Alex still in. Oh, damn. Okay, that makes sense. What up, little Timmy? Hey. What's going on? What's going on, dude? What happened? Courage JD and his mates has 1 point, fam.
Courage, that's who. And it's showing off here. Cold, feeling primed and ready to go.
Oh my days. Oh my days.
Possibly many more to come.
Twist Cold is crazy. Pro-Am, I'm so hyped for who wins. Let's go, little Timmy.
Hear that sound. Reboots are going to be disabled
already.
From here on out. If you go down, you are forced to watch the rest of the game play out.
Oh my word. Vino, except Vino. Oh my word, Cypher's getting bullied. Oh my gosh, we're really keep it
so nicely showcased, but Benno and Reddish, they've still got their
appreciate the follow on TikTok. Appreciate the follow on TikTok, Ghost. I want typical Gamer and Booga to win. Appreciate the subs on YouTube. Right foot creep, ooh, walking with that hater. We only, oh my god, another sub. Right foot creep, ooh, walking with the hater. We only got 6 subs to go till we reach the sub goal. Let's lock in, chat. Who just got sprayed? Oh my god, bro. That was Aussie antics? That was Aussie?
And now she is out of there.
Oh my days. Mello, appreciate the sub on TikTok. Oh my god. What the? Dig Aussie. That's him. That's him. That's him. Yo, my guy was spraying. They got 4 points. They've got 4 points. That's Mongrel. They're attacking Mongrel. Peterbot's pushing Mongrel. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Peterbot's pushing Mongrel. This is crazy.
They ain't believing us.
3 a.m. G Money. Appreciate the sub on YouTube, my boy. 5 subs away from the sub goal. Let's go, champ. Right foot creep. Welcome with that heater. Let's lock in. 5 subs. Let's lock in. Peterbot's crazy, bro. Nick 830. Who's Nick 830 playing with?
Hopefully this time around they can hold on to their high ground.
The zone pulling over this hillside.
Who's this?
Completely set Queasy and
Queasy. Twist Queasy? I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who that is. Well, check the zone. Yeah, it's about to be deadly right now. It's about to be deadly right now. Nick 830 not winning.
They ain't believing us.
Yo, Moach. Appreciate the sub on YouTube, my boy. Right foot creep. Walking with that hater. Hey, appreciate you guys so much. Let's lock in. Let's go. Mooch, can you be my friend? When I'm in Fortnite, you just drop me a username. I'm not in game right now, bro. We're doing a watch along. Cards JD, they're still on 2 points. Okay.
One banana means one elimination, and he kept that promise right here.
He did. I thought they just had 2 points. Why are they at 1 point now? Oh, okay. Oh, that's the replay. Okay, my bad. Imagine if Nick 830 had French fry and wave. None of that. Imagine if Nick 830 had French fries and wave. That's Exet Vino. Can you adopt me? Nah, fam. Can't do that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's rife in there. It's rife in there. They're all pros and content creators. What am I watching? Oh my goodness. It's too much for my... Ozzy got cooked? He did? I think Alex and Lufu might win. You think so? Ahead of Peterbot? Ozzy got bullied by Cold? Who's left? 15 teams still alive. Oh my god, we are only 5 subs away from the South goal. Lufu not gonna lie, getting carried. Hey, what's up, Progress Girl? Nick and Queasy are smart, staying on height. I don't know how smart that might be. Peterbot's getting fried. Is that 8 points? He got cooked. Peterbot got cooked by who? Peterbot got cooked by who? Who's winning so far? Bro, right now, it's tough. Mr. Savage dead? I think Peterbot's also dead. You want to follow? Nah, not really. Peterbot got sprayed? Yeah, he did, bro. Queasy on top you. Someone was saying about high ground. I think that's... Oh, no. Got shockwave out. What a play. Cooper's still alive? Oh my god, bro. Clicks is still alive with 11 points. Oh my days, he shockwaves him out. Was that Semi? He's got 13 points. Oh my god. Everybody else is a solo. Oh my days. You see, low ground. I told you I don't know what I think about high ground, bro. We'll have to see. They're the only duo, but it'll only count. I told you chemistry with Clicks and Lacey. Oh my days. Zemi on the low ground. What did I say? I said to you, I don't know about high ground. GG's, bro.
They won the last game of the
What a
practice
crazy
stage
first
yesterday.
game, chat.
They held on to that momentum. They
30
held on to
minutes.
that confidence, and they fired off here in
GG,
game one.
Zemi.
Let's go
I did
see
not
how they're
expect
feeling
that.
with Frankie.
All right,
I did not
guys.
expect that. I didn't even know Zemi was playing, bro.
Gain and Center, give it up for your Victory Royale winners.
GG's. First game, GG's.
You knew that he had it in him. He's been practicing.
They got lucky. I don't know about that, bro. They played it smart on the low ground. That's what I said.
I mean, we're gonna win this whole thing. I'm the best teammate here. I'm feeling super confident.
So who's the pro here? I'm imagining Zemi's a content creator, right?
All eyes were on Queasy and the high ground, but
I'm
you
rooting
guys
for
were
Cooper and
just taking
Zemi.
things
Hey,
out
I
on
don't
the
know
low
what you.
ground. Talk me
I don't
through
know why
that
you
again.
switching sides, bro. No, I'm joking. I saw your comment earlier. Pete got sprayed. Yeah, it's because he was playing aggressive. Everyone wanted revenge.
Trying to get kills, give him everything he needs, and it worked out.
It really did
Cooper is the
work out. Do you
pro?
think you need to
Okay,
change things
okay,
up now to
okay.
keep people guessing
Zemi
in
is
the lobby?
pro zero
No,
build.
I mean,
Oh,
we might
yeah,
make
yeah.
things, we might
MJ
not. I
Phillips.
don't know, but all I
Appreciate
know
the
is
likes
we're
on
gonna
TikTok,
win
my
more.
boy. We're only
Well,
5
all
subs away from the
eyes
sub
are
goal,
gonna
chat.
be
Let's go.
on you. Cooper,
Let's go,
after
YouTube.
Game 1,
5
we've got
subs
the eye
away,
test
bro.
now. Who do you
Everybody
think
double tap the
is
screen.
the
Double
biggest
tap the screen. Let's get the
competition
sub button. Appreciate
I mean,
the subs on
I
YouTube.
don't got any competition here, honestly. I think we're miles ahead of everyone.
That
We
heater.
just
Only
stay
4
consistent,
subs
stay
away from the
confident,
sub
no
goal,
one's beating me
YouTube.
here.
Come on, let's
All
go.
right then, guys, please give it up one more time. Cooper and Zemi.
W's. Let's get some W. W Zemi.
Things off here in Los Angeles. We'll be right back after this break.
Damn, that was no baby. Damn, it was a crazy first game, bro. So, is it a leaderboard situation? Are we looking at a leaderboard situation? Follow me if you're not. Zemi's endgame aim versus and Cooper's max. Smart, bro. That's nice. That's a nice gaming chair. Nah, that was a clutch game. What do we rate the game so far? First game? What do we rate it? So I need to know, is there a leaderboard? Oh, you voted for them? Fact. Yeah, I saw the chat. I saw that the comment come in earlier. Is there a leaderboard? Does anybody know how this works? Is it a leaderboard situation? Nomi Sasa. Appreciate you joining on TikTok. Ah, that was crazy, bro. I didn't expect that. Neither did I, fam. Neither did I. Appreciate the subs on YouTube. Only 3 subs away from the sub goal. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. 4 away from the sub goal. Only 3 left, broski. Right foot creep. Ooh, walk him with that heater. Let's go. W's in the chat. Peter has no Riz. What does Riz have to do with this, bro? I want Ali to win so badly. Oh, yeah. Who's Ali playing with again? Isn't that Ali A? Who's he playing with? I don't know who he's playing with. There's a leaderboard. My dad died yesterday. I'm so sorry to hear that. Appreciate the subs on YouTube. Only 2 subs away from the sub goal. Chat, let's run it up. Chat. Appreciate you. Mongrel? Is Ali playing with Mongrel? Is that facts? Ali A not winning. Ali and Mongrel. Okay, that's not a bad duo. I know Mongrel's fire. The game was so fast. I know, right? That was crazy, bro. We only 1 sub away from the sub goal, chat. Only 1 sub away from the sub goal. Appreciate the subs. Right foot creep. Ooh, walking with that heater. Hey. Yo, once we get this last sub, I'm gonna do the super gritty. Remember, every time we get to the sub goal, I gotta do a super gritty.
I'll twerk for y'all.
Nah.
I'll shake my ass for y'all.
Nah. We have just reached the sub goal.
Let me do it.
Hey, stay put.
Oh no, I'm not in the run.
Peter needs to work out.
Why do you busy? Yeah, please pour me juice.
You want some juice? Do you want juice from the kitchen?
I don't think I should. I want to be energetic.
Okay. Appreciate the
Let's
sub.
twerk for y'all.
Nah. None of that's working.
This window.
Right foot creep. Oh, walking with that heater.
What is this? Red foot.
Hey.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2025 FNCS Pro-Am. Oh my gosh. Game number 1 was crazy. So many developments all happening in that single chaotic moment of a game. And at the end of it all, Cooper and Zemi come out as Game 1 winners?
Yeah, I mean, again, that wasn't too much of a surprise, right? Everyone had Cooper and Zemi winning the whole thing, and it looks like Cooper and Zemi are feeling the same way as well. Going on the low ground aggression definitely is working out for this duo right here. But what I love from it is Cooper. This Major 2 that we just had was one of the first times that we really tried IGLing. And honestly, he's done such a good job with it, and I love to see him bring that into this competition as well.
I mean, Cooper was telling us, he said, let's drop low ground. That's what he was telling Zemi. Zemi's like, should we go for high? Should we contest it? No, they wanted to play by the books, go low ground, get those extra eliminations, and it ended up at a 2v1. Quick cleanup, got the dub.
I love, too, that, you know, obviously Zemi is saying, like, hey, it's all Coop, and I'm listening to him, but we just watched Zemi go crazy, right? The mark of a good duo is, like, if your IGL kind of says, hey, this is what we kind of need to do, he's immediately there to just make sure everything is happening the way it needs to, and they're sitting there in that #1 spot right now after just game #1. Dude, Zemi, what I love about him, even if he's like asking questions like, hey, what should we be doing? What you don't have to question is his aiming. Wherever they are, whatever layer, if there's a 1v1 that's taking place, Zemi's not missing.
Whew, man, that is a way to start a competition, Takada. And honestly, I think a lot of eyes are going to be on this duo. I don't know necessarily.
What is this
if
Peterbot flaming? What is that?
The performance that we saw
Riz?
right there.
Oh wait, Bruce. What up, Bruce?
And
is it possible? Rodrigo, I still don't know what you mean. Peter is very low on the. Oh, this is the leaderboard.
Oh yeah, and
Zemi #1.
Early game onto Mr. Savage.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my snacks ready. Let me get everything ready, chat.
The amount of eliminations he was picking up, he was looking like one of the pros himself.
Yeah, look at this, the same amount of eliminations as Peterbot. I don't think anyone expected that, but with the amount of practice that Ozzy has been putting in, and you can even hear it from Peterbot, the fact that he complimented Ozzy Antics just shows how much effort he's been putting into this competition.
Absolutely, of course. I want to highlight here as well, Nikov and Podesai. Guys, for a moment I thought, wait a minute, they're going up. This is it. And it looked really, really good. Obviously, clicks played
Peter getting bullied. Why is Peterbot getting grief in the chat?
Moments of the zone. Guys, this feels like an FNCS.
This is what happens when you, like, he's getting hated on, bro. Peter's very low on the leaderboard. Peter gets no girls. Peter's getting bullied.
Peter Chinese.
No, Peterbot. No, he's an American kid.
Let's go, bro. Also, I winning the whole thing as well.
Yo, this guy's getting no slack. Now he was messing up his edits. Hey, man, all I'm gonna say is...
Yo, got a pro on the board, baby.
It is what it is. What is that drink? This that purple drink, bro. I got that drink in my cup, boy. Nah, I'm joking. It's Fanta orange. Fanta grape, I mean. Fanta grape. Fanta grape. Alright, let's change the sub goal. We're almost at 2,900 subs. That's crazy on the road to 3,000. You guys are awesome, man. You guys are awesome. I believe on TikTok we're only at almost 800 followers, almost.
Or a win. So we said, wait a minute, hold on. So you're saying if you got
to, we're gonna get there. No, just what?
I mean, OCE is on the map then. That's right. Lachlan
cooking,
walked out
chat.
with that
Cooking.
piece of paper. That would be crazy.
Yeah, that would be pretty crazy, especially with it being
changing the sub goal.
Because we do have a few OCE.
You think I should change the color
of
of this font to the sub goal?
The content creator, the face of content creation for Fortnite. That'd be pretty special. But if we're talking about special, we gotta talk about Cold and Courage.
Let me see.
Look.
What do it look like if I did
Kurt said every banana I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna turn that into an elimination, and he was not wrong. You can see the
chat, what we feeling about the sub goal? What we feeling about that sub goal color? Do I keep it black? What you guys think? What you guys think, chat? Let me know. Should I change the color? Should I keep it black? You have to go. You have to go live. I don't know what you mean, bro. Make it red. You think red would work? I think it's red makes it feels like a stop or like a, you know. Why was Courage cooking? How many points does Courage have? What about like a dark green?
I'm loving it. All they gotta do now
Mr. Savage is bad. If he don't get sniped, make it rainbow. Nah, I think dark green is cool. I think dark green is cool. Because we got red here, we got green here, we got black in the middle. I like it. Game number 2, chat. We ready? We ready, chat? Chat, we ready?
So ready to kind of stamp their own place inside that leaderboard.
Yeah, with how wild game 1 was so far.
Courage was cooking up some lunch. Is there a place where I can check the leaderboard live? Battle bus is ready. I'm watching the Pro Am right now. Watch. Okay, let me do this. Let me close my stream.
Any game one jitters that might have existed, it's gotta go out
If
the
Peter
window.
Bot
Everybody
lose
just
to
needs
LEA, he should be
absolutely
he
lock in
he should
because
have
it doesn't matter
quit
if you're
it.
a pro, doesn't matter if you're a creator. Everybody has equal opportunity to find those eliminations.
Yeah, chat, we're gonna lock in with this one.
Chaotic in these end games.
Let me share this. Yo, double tap the screen if you haven't liked the stream on YouTube, guys. Appreciate that, man. Come on, man. Let's lock in, gang.
Zone 5, that's when a lot of the teams started position, but Peterbot finds himself at Dirty Docks. Ozzy finds himself down. They probably spotted him out, but Booga and Typical Gamer as a solo. Peterbot thought he was going to be safe.
Alright, game 2, I'm locked in. Let's do this.
But Ozzy going down changes things up completely.
Letter
because
it,
guess what?
my
He just
cousin.
got
I'll give
rebooted.
you all the aimbots.
Zemi,
Peterbot.
Blanks, they're all looking up at the sky. Ozzy doing
Zemi
everything
and
he
Cooper,
can
come
to
on.
try and
Who just got
take
cooked?
him out.
Aussie Antics just got
He's gonna
cooked
get
out the
knocked
sky.
one more time. Somebody's sure to clean him up. That'll be gone.
Out
but
the damn sky.
Alex and
Power
Leisure
Alex. Okay,
Crew,
game 2,
they
we locked in,
recognize,
chat.
hey, if
We locked in,
everybody's
chat.
getting eliminated this early
Who we think was
on, we wanna
who do we
make
think
sure
is
that
taking
we
the second
also
round?
get involved, and
Who's taking the
everyone's
second round,
starting
chat?
to creep up now
Number?
into this Dirty Docks area.
Who's taking the second round, chat?
Backcity and Reason going on
Zemi and
over
Cooper,
there.
come on.
Seti and Daya with
We saw the
2
leaderboard when you
eliminations.
went.
19
Is there a place where I
teams
can
left
see
in
the
the
leaderboard,
game,
like, on my
which
phone?
means they
Is there a
sent
website?
one of them packing
Let me
early
see.
here for game number 2, and that's gotta start to boost the confidence
FNCS
right there for
Pro
Seti and
Am
Daya, because now they got
leaderboard.
position on one of the high hills here on the map, and they can kind of just
Leaderboard.
play it by ear.
I just need to pull
Ozzy
up.
is
Remember,
so
it's my
used
first
to
time.
watching
Lufu
the
and Lux
pros
Trust.
be victims,
Maybe
but now
Alex.
he's on the
You guys
receiving
reckon?
end.
Oh, okay.
They just
10
cannot
hours
touch
ago?
the ground. Everybody just aiming up, trying to prevent him from getting
Region.
any sense of
What region?
survivability.
EU?
Peterbot, he's
I
gonna
imagine it's
completely
EU, right?
scatter. He's trying to make as much space as possible
Nick 830,
so that his
Lacey.
duo could actually
Yeah,
try
I
and
see it.
get
I found it. I
secondary
found it. I
round
found it. I
on
found it.
two.
I found it. I
kinda
found
know
it.
what this feels like right now. Getting
So
put
at
in
the
blender,
at the
you're
current
put
point,
into a smoothie
yeah,
right now. But
Zemi.
they
Who's
figured it
this?
out. Peterbot
I can't
was
see
able to
both
create
names.
enough distance so when Ozzy
Nick
got
830's at
Booga
third
Booga
place.
again, they're more
Lacey's
closer
at
towards
4th.
Slurpee Swamp. But
Courage
you gotta
JD's
remember,
at
it
6th.
was Booga and Typical
Ozzy's
Gamer
at
that got
7th.
those early
Okay,
eliminations
damn.
on
Okay,
Ozzy, and they already
okay.
moved into that POI.
Alex getting mixed up here with Nate Hill, but Nate Hill, that's going to be
Who did Alex just cook?
Regs now just looking to pull back. She needs to disengage.
Ozzy got
Defense is
cooked.
the best offense at times, and Regs knows. Alex not trying to let up the pressure anytime soon. With Nate dropping
Nate's
back
just
into the
dropping over
lobby.
there.
He's not careful. He could be
Ooh,
eliminated one more
ooh,
time.
ooh.
Alex
He's
nearly
cooked.
picking off Nate
Nate just-
on the landing, and he'll get the job done,
Nate
finish
just
what he
got
started.
fried, bro.
And
Look
Nate
at that.
just gonna have to sit and hope that Regs is gonna be able to play.
Wait, let me see if I can
a
turn
little
up the
more
quality,
defense for him
chat.
So we can actually touch down.
Man, these were the fears. These were
I'll
the
stream
fears.
it at
Talk
full
to
quality.
Alex, even Kanata, that you can't split and play that way because it's like a beacon. You're like a flare in the ocean. They know exactly where you're respawning.
Yeah, I've got
at,
YouTube
and
Premium.
Now Alex has found the actual player keeping the whole thing alive.
Uh-oh.
With the loop, which is Reg,
Uh-oh.
getting pressured in by Loser Fruit
Oh, they're
on
going
one
for the
side.
points.
Alex playing
Leaderboard.
box to box on the other.
Courage JD
Top
still at
is already
6th.
taken, and now he's moving in to try to clean up this elimination onto
Oh,
Regs, and
oh
he
my
does
God!
so
X said
easy.
Rex
The
just get
numbers
cooked
game
by
is just
gets
too much.
cooked by Alex.
We are to boom and base. That might actually draw the attention.
Oh
of the
my
Gentlemen.
days, bro! That
Meanwhile,
shot
from Poda side,
hit
they're
mid-air was so
starting to
clean.
poke their heads on over.
I know, right? Saying
Got a good
Alex
idea
makes me
that
think Peaceful
maybe
Metal.
there's
I
a
know the
survivor
feeling.
trying to
I know the
scramble into
feeling.
their area. Peterbot and Aussie, though, they left Slurpee Swamp wide open. And other teams
Peterbot.
are trying to
Oh,
win.
oh, oh, oh!
Mongrel doesn't stand
Peterbot
a
just cooked
chance.
Mongrel. The
Peterbot letting him
emote.
know what's good for what feels like the millionth time since yesterday's
The
games.
emote
And
is
Peterbot, 2 eliminations
crazy.
already. He is just reminding everybody why you do not
The
challenge
emote
him.
is
That's a symbol of
crazy.
Fortnite, out with the old Mongrel, in with
I
the
think
new
Alex and
Peterbot,
Lufu
because
got this in the
Peterbot's
bag.
got the new toy right there. 5 FNCSs. He sees Mongrel once again.
Mongrel is trying to
Little
land
missed
again.
Opportunities there from Peterbot, something that you don't see very often.
Peterbot's on 2 points this game, okay?
He is human.
But it's just crazy to think about the fact that Aussie and Peterbot could land at Dirty Docks, and yet no other duo was able
This
to
is
take
crazy.
full advantage
I hate
of
people who
moving
emotes
into
on
a
bodies.
optimal position at
Bro,
stake.
especially in a
Trying to cut them
tournament?
off. Sure, you've got Booga and Typical Gamer
In a
little ways ahead
tournament?
of them, but
That's
even
crazy,
that is a
bro.
fight that Peterbot is more than open to taking on
This was the
head
kill.
first.
Yeah, confidence
Oh my god, 1-6. Oh my, he's decimated him, bro. Peterbot is so toxic. That's why people go for him during the end game, bro. That's why people go for him, bro. We're only 50 subs away again from the sub goal. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Who's this? Kyoto? Is it Kyoto? Kyoto? That American accent. I'm not dissing no American accent. I'm just saying, like, you know, you can hear, hey Yoda, you know what I'm saying? I saw it. Peter emotes on people, but when he gets emoted, he cries to his non-existent girl. People griefing Peterbot. Who's this? Kyoto. Kyoto's getting pushed. Okay. Okay. First one. Appreciate the subs on YouTube. Like, creep walking with that heater. Hey.
With the crash pads and the shockwaves, you think you're safe, but no team is nearby. And a blink of an eye, Ali gets jumped on, put back on respawn, and that's the same pain Mongrel's been
Progress trying to not get cancelled. What? Kyoto just cooked too. Ali A just got cooked. Progress dodging IRL. Shut up, dog. Shut up. Appreciate the subs on YouTube. Right foot creep. Oh, walking with that hater. Ayo, Progress. How do you have live sub counter? It's on YouTube. If you go to your YouTube analytics, wait, hold on.
Yeah. I'm gonna go kill LEA.
Yeah, nice. Yep, I'm just getting the sled trap and I'll help you, okay? Nice, very good.
Farm out here. Follow Mongrel.
Yep, yeah.
Oh!
Nice, very good stuff, man.
So now we know what the starting point is like between those two teams. Peterbot just calls the target. Aussie, all too ready to follow up.
That was so brutal, bro. That was so brutal. Oh my gosh. Yo, Cranky. You want to know how to add the counter on the YouTube? You gotta go to your analytics. You gotta go to your YouTube studio dashboard, and then the third, I think it's the third button or the third tab on the YouTube is analytics. Then on the right hand side you should see YouTube live counter, and then you just add it like that. Port lacking, making out with the wall. Yo, this brother is toxic. Who's this? Kami? Uh-oh. Cypher PK's in trouble. PK's in trouble. Bro, Ali and Mongrel are suffering. What? I'm having a tough time. Bro, it's rough, bro. It's rough, bro. Everyone double tap the screen. Appreciate you, Defender. Appreciate you on TikTok, my bro. Alright, what we dealing with? What we dealing with? Who's this? Reason? It's spelled to resin. But okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Yo, it's real, chat. Watching a movie. It's my first watch along to a tournament like this, bro. We're watching a movie. Check out his streams. He is so entertaining. Is that Theodore? Kumo, what's up, bro? Appreciate the sub on TikTok, my G. The follow. The follow on 10 of them. He just hasn't been able to pull off that big win. But hey, if he's able to pull off a win here at the FNCS Pro-Am, that's the only one that matters. If Mongol and Savage were a duo in Pro-Am, they probably would have a chance of winning. Hey, bro.
For the fans back home, and he's got to get at least one for Amar. I mean, show the man some love.
Yeah, one wants to be adopted.
Everything happens for a reason.
Appreciate the subs on YouTube.
We'll have to check back in with Faxity to see what's taking place. Cooper and
hater. Hey.
Wanted to get a little bit aggressive onto
Leo Amazing. Appreciate the follow on TikTok, my boy.
Seen at least 3 teams over towards Slurpee. One of them's gonna get jumped on by Peterbot. That's Jacob who does go
Big
down.
Ozzy.
Ozzy who gets the elimination. Third one of the game, and they get that
Done
legendary
3 points.
Slurp juice. It's gonna heal up that shield and HP over time if they need it.
Mongrel and Mr. Savage got bad teammates. You reckon? Do you choose your teammates in this competition? I imagine you should be able to choose. Appreciate the subs on YouTube. Right, to be careful because Peterbot and Ozzy
are warming up and getting more and more dangerous as time
I feel bad for Mongrel, and
he's running out of mobility options, and
he got a duo who is attracting attracted to walls. You don't choose your team? You don't choose your team? Why?
And he'll buy a little bit more time here, but Gone and Flakes, they're not looking to
So
let
do they all just get put in a pool and then like
also taking notice of this team that's under duress, and Jacob
no Epic chose the teams? Oh damn, that's weird. Do we not find that weird? It's random. Is that not weird?
Yep, it's Flakes and Gone, but let's go ahead and take a listen in for Thomas.
How are they chosen? Is it like a vetting process? Appreciate the subs on YouTube. Right foot.
1.5, 55. I think we're just gonna have to be a little aggressive.
Wait, there's a guy.
Is that Ali A again?
Yeah, there's a team buff.
Did Ali just get cooked by a chick?
Thomas HD, probably IGL from the team, but Somerset just letting her opinion be known. We might have to play a little bit.
I'm just asking, bro. Apex Legends, appreciate the follow on TikTok, my boy. If they got, their own duos, I don't know. It would probably be more hectic. I agree, bro. I think it would be more interesting. Who's this, Alex? Oh my God, just cook somebody. Ali A, who's that? Yes, Ali's getting cooked. Yeah, Ali's getting it, bro. C-Dot, what's up, bro? See you on TikTok, my bro. They tried to balance the teams using skill level. Okay, makes sense. Reload just ended. Ali's cooked. Ali's cooked. Yeah, Ali's cooked. Ali's getting fried, bro. I would be losing.
Most eliminations we've actually been able to see. I know it's only been 1.5 games so far, but with reboots turned off, that's where the pressure is really going to be felt.
Ali's making it, huh? He's making out with the wall. Yeah, Ali 8 is getting wrecked, bro. I feel bad for Ali, bro. He's streaming himself getting shit. No way Ali died that much. Yo, bro. Courage has got 2 points in this game again. Okay. Okay, he's playing it safe. Peter Bot getting bullied now. Ali A getting bullied. A fam is rough. A fam is rough. Fam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Every time he reloads, he does get
Kami, Mongrel is crashing out the inside. Bam. Okay. I feel bad for Ali A. Hey fam, we all feel him. Let's get some RIPs Ali A in the chat. Who's this? Kanada? Yo, they're holding it down, fam. Yo. They are getting sprayed, bro. That's Peterbot. They've got 3 points this round. Yo, they're not letting them go, bro. It's getting sprayed, fam. R.I.P. Ali A. died for making out with walls. Who you thinking? Hey, I'm not gonna lie, fam. I don't know, bro. I don't know, Checks. Oh, check the rotation. Oh, that was beautiful. That was synchronicity. What a rotation. I promise you guys, watch the strategy in this game. High ground will not win this game. Watch what I'm saying. Nick 830, okay? I'm gonna go to Ali A's chat real quick and I'm gonna say sorry. Appreciate the subs on YouTube. Right foot creep, walking with that heater. Hey, watch what I'm saying about high ground. Watch. I swear when they spray, it reminds me of Doug with the pump and dump. Yeah. I feel that. Joe Mama is crazy. What did I say? What did I say about high ground? I told you. Flake just got cooked. Peter Bot just cooked somebody. It's a 5-tick now, right? Oh my gosh.
longer can you realistically buy
Hero.
with this loadout?
Peterbot behind him does have that shockwave. He can make his presence
They ain't
known.
believe in us.
So Gon has to be
God,
careful.
T Jizzle, what up, bro? Appreciate the subs on YouTube, my boy.
Bigger than they
Right
actually
foot
are.
creep.
Splints is even going for the
Welcome
high
with the
ground.
heater.
Peterbot finds his way in. The legendary slurp juice that he got from Ozzy paying off big.
Anybody else?
Clicks is on the high ground. Hey, Clicks. Hey, Clicks. Typical gamer still alive. 5 tick is crazy. Fam, in this. What's happening here? Clicks. Okay. Okay, spraying low ground from the height. I think it can work. I'm not saying it's not gonna work. I'm just saying you'll see. Somerset knocked down. The game is stabbed. Who just went down? Clicks just knocked down who? Who did Clicks just cook? Clicks finds Alex. Oh my god. Clicks is finessing right now. Is that 6 points?
He has to be careful though. He has no real way down in terms of
Will you teach me how to get a crown? Say less. Just drop me a follow on, drop me a sub on YouTube and send me a username, bro. Oh my god. Ali was quiet AF. Clicks might win. Clicks low-key cooking. I don't know about the height though. I don't know about the height though. I'm not gonna lie. Appreciate the follow. Me too, please. Alright, your name on YouTube is Progress Guy. It's Progress Guy. Welcome, Peterbot's still alive. Is that 8? He's got 8 points. Click is still on height. Oh my god.
Now every single person left alive in this game is a solo in this.
Everybody's a solo.
And Seti's just trying to work his way.
It's only
through.
solos left. Check how high Clicks is, bro.
But if you look up, no, that's not an angel. That's Clicks, and he has more legendary slurp juices that he knows what to do with. This is a Clicks game.
Clicks is cooking, bro. Clicks for real said, let me lock in real quick. Thanks. Yeah, I can't join because I can't comment. After you sub on YouTube, you gotta wait 1 minute. What did I just miss? What I just miss? Clicks is getting pushed on the high ground. Who's this? Who's this? Seti and Clicks? Is it a 1v1? Is this a 1v1? Cracked! Clicks!
Cypher mats are so important. That changes the game completely from the situation we're in.
Oh.
Double slurp.
Oh.
He sends Seti flying outside of the zone, but back he goes.
Oh my god.
Clicks and Lacey win game number 2.
Oh my god. Let's get some W clicks in the chat. W clicks in the chat for real. Oh my god, what a play. On the high ground, fam. Ah, he made me shut up. He made me shut up. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. What?
Clicks, the two of you take the high ground. Lacey goes down.
I was talking trash. Yeah, watch what happens. High ground. 2 people died. Clicks went high ground and he cooked, bro. He said, hold my beer. Let me show you how it's done, boy. Bro said, hold my beer. Let me show you how it's done on the high ground.
No way, I never had a doubt he was winning that.
And while he is winning it, are you talking to him or are you like, I gotta stay silent, let him do his thing?
Let him cook.
Simple comms, mats, refreshes, pop his slurp before he goes down and fights, and letting him play.
GG to Clicks, fam. Oh my days.
In a way, it kind of won you the game.
Abdul said, I knew it. Progress in next Pro Am. Hey, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Is this live? Yeah, this is live, bro. This is live, bro. Appreciate the subs on YouTube. I was locked in while you guys were subbing, so I appreciate the subs.
Honestly, I just kept on building up
hey.
where shockwaves can't get to that height limit.
Young MA Clips, appreciate the follow on TikTok, my boy.
Now, there's an interesting situation that happened at the start of that game, which was that Peterbot and Aussie Antics.
Lacey's down. Let me try a little bit.
Leaders from the first game.
Clicks is him. Clicks is cooking, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Clicks is cooking. I will sub
Honestly, keep on
on YouTube, my user is.
Excuse me.
Code Stereo. Just drop me a DM on TikTok, bro.
We're gonna have one. Before we head to the break, though, please, Galen Santos, show your appreciation for clicks.
How did Zemi and Cooper die? I have no idea. Are you watching this on Twitch? Nah, fam. I'm on TikTok and YouTube, broski. Oh my God. If Progress gets invited to Pro Ams, he's gonna have Ali. Hey, Azure. Hey, my boy. Nah, fam. Nah. We don't talk like that, bro. Click's cooking with the new trim. Hey, with the new. Click's got that. And he was like, let me lock in for real. Let me lock in for real. Nah, I mean, like, is Fortnite streaming this on Twitch? Oh, I have no idea, bro. I'm not sure if Fortnite is streaming. I can check for you if you want. Nah, bro, you'd have Bush Camp, Dad. Why is everybody trolling me in the chat, guys? Why is everybody trolling me in the chat? I'm gonna have a look at the log standings and tell you who the top 5 are. Appreciate the subs on YouTube. Right foot creep. Oh, walking with that heater. Hey, appreciate the subs. I am on your you're my 2,860th sub. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, Clicks looks like a good boy. Clicks looks like he's gone to like a boarding school, some sort of confinement, and he came back and he's like, I know the path now. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you good? I'll go take a look myself. Don't want to waste your time. Nah. Say less, bro. Say less. I got you, bro. No, this is Discord, Twitch. I know it's live on YouTube. Young MK. I know it's live on YouTube. I don't know about Twitch, bro, but I'm checking now. Now that was a W end game, bro. Where is Peterbot in all of this? Where is Peter? He's busy cooking people and emoting on top of them. Where are you in the end game, bro? Are you happy with that? We have no load shedding. Of course I am, bro. Who isn't? Clicks is live streaming this on Twitch. Do I even follow Fortnite on Twitch? Yeah, they are. Yeah, it's being streamed on on Twitch, broski. Fortnite's live with it on Twitch. Yeah, yes sir. Ali A got caught making out with walls in Fortnite's biggest tournaments with millions of people watching. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. For real. It's better to watch it on YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, well, it depends on what your preference is, bro. That's all up to you. Next match is Ali A kissing walls, season 2. Yo, Ali A it's not his time, bro. Clicks went to the military trying, and they told him if he loses, they will take the teddy bear away. Yo, you guys are crazy in the chat, bro. You guys are crazy in the chat. Clicks is in his prime still. Nah, Clicks is cooking, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. That game, that last game, nah, that was impressive, bro. That was impressive. That was absolutely impressive. Okay. What are we thinking going into the third game, chat? What are we thinking going into the third game? Who's your money on? Any third game predictions? Peterbot is washed. Hey, I low-key think this might be Peterbot's game. He's gonna play with something to prove.
Fam,
Nick 830 not gonna win this one for sure. Yeah, I don't know about Nick 830.
Lacey victory royale game number 2.
Hey, Meech.
I feel like I've seen
what up, Meech? How you doing, bro?
Long. Clicks holding height for
I
so much
think,
of that end game. And then
low-key think
shockwaves to just
this might be Peterbot's game. This next one.
You know what
I could be wrong.
right is. Well,
this is the game, bro. This is the gameplay.
Shockwaves through your mind.
Shockwaves.
So many.
Land cook. Land cook.
He's like, yeah, Clicks might have shockwaved me into Storm, right? How do you have enough to go ahead and do
Shockwave? Shockwave. Out of here.
As you can see, Clicks is very, very comfortable in this meta. This is why I was talking
he played that high ground so smart, bro.
They're callbacks to previous competitions way back years
Double
ago.
Shockwave, get out of here. See you next season.
Instantly comfortable with all of the items that are going to be in this
Beautiful.
competition, which is why, of course, he was like, listen, those purple pumps, please bring
Yeah. Mone's right. Click's got that military cut right now. Who's number 1 on the board? Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to check.
Like you were saying, he was doing such a good job on the solo high ground and getting an elimination.
Let me refresh.
Getting an elimination onto Alex by being a solo player. That's
Lacey and Clicks right now at number 1. 27 points.
Slow down a little bit.
I think Zemi and Dig Cooper number 2. Xset, Daya 17. I can't see the rest of the names for some reason. Let me maybe rotate my screen. Okay, there we go. I can see them now. So we got Lacey and Clicks at number 1. Zemi and Cooper number 2. Seti and Daya at number 3. We got Canada and Stable Ronaldo at number 4. And Ozzy and Peterbot at number 5. Peterbot's at number 5.
I love to see it.
You know something? This is Ali's redemption game. I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about all that. Gaming with Film. What up, bro? What time is it for you right now? It's 20. Well, you're 2 hours behind us. Xander, is it Xander? You're 2 hours behind us, bro. Exactly 2 hours. Clicks and Lacey are cooking this tournament. Hey, it's too early, bro. It's only the second game.
Don't shock me, bro. I know, I said I'm shockwaving. You're good.
Oh!
Done? I'm going on height again, I'm going on height.
Shockwave. See you next... See you next Tuesday. Oh, that play was stupid, bro. Ridiculously great, bro.
To be fair, Zeke, Clicks did come.
Yeah, we're on the same time zone, Xander. We're on the same time zone, bro.
You know, we all know how chaotic Fortnite is.
When Ali retires, he's gonna be known for making out with walls. It's crazy.
We'll just let it slide.
Forget Ali kissing wood walls. He's gonna amp it up to brick walls. Appreciate the subs on YouTube, boys.
It is looking so good, but look right behind them, right? Cooper and Zemi, they're still holding strong.
Clicks first, Zemi second, Daya third, Stable Ronaldo, Messi still better, and then Peterbot fifth. So Peterbot's in the top 5. I'm telling you, I low-key think this might be his game.
Cooper and Zemi again.
Is this the third game?
The top of the leaderboard right there. That just shows
no, this is zone. Okay, this is zone.
Really are.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it after game number 1. That once Peterbot gets eliminated by someone, once he gets down, he wants to go for that first place player. He wants to prove himself.
Canada this game, I believe. Michi says Canada could be cooking this game. I don't know about that, bro. Who's Canada playing with again? Everyone forgot about Biggs. Who's Biggs? I mean, no disrespect. Like, I'm not into competitive like that. Canada's playing with Booga. All sold so badly, bro.
The early contestation over at the Dirty Docks. Things already getting spicy over there. Peterbot and
Ali sold so bad.
Over that way, I was like, whoa, what happened?
It's rough, bro. Canada, I believe Ron. Who's Ron? I'm so out of tune, bro. I'm so out of touch.
Game 2. Zeke, we have so much more. There might be a possibility that
bro,
we see
Ali's kissing walls will be the new meme. How many crowns do you have last season? I had 39, 38, something like that. Stable Ronaldo. Oh, okay.
Leave Allier alone. Let him play his game for once. But man,
they said let Ali play his game. Yo, bro was getting fried, bro. He's getting cooked worldwide, bro.
I'm loving this like extra layer of
even the commentators saying let Ali get his games, bro. It's so sad. It's sad, bro.
It's a loadout where you're seeing shotgun, AR. Sometimes you've got shots. Sometimes you've got.
You must know it's rough when the commentators are trying to speak for you, bro.
And I really like the layer that they're playing here. They're kind of going for the second high ground, and you can see even in those clips right
I
there
had
that they're paying
6.
attention to high ground. They're peeking behind.
We'll get you some more, bro.
Because they understand
we'll get you some more.
Although eliminations are
so
great on low ground,
Michi thinks that Canada, it's gonna be Canada's next game. Let me get some predictions. Show the clip of him kissing the walls.
I want more action. Let's get back up on that
battle bus. Yeah, let's get that battle bus going. Chat, let me get predictions for this next game. I think Peterbot could be cooking this game. I'm not gonna lie. Abdul could even do better than Ali. The trolling is crazy right now on the YouTube chat. Yo, I've never seen the YouTube chat trolling so heavy, bro. Chat, let me get predictions for game 3. I'm going with Peterbot. I know Clicks was cooking last game. I just think odds could be leaning towards Peterbot. Michi says, not Mongrel. Michi says stable Ronaldo. What are we saying, chat? Mongrel asked if he can leave. Don't lie.
It's been consistency in the placements in making these top fives, making these top
Serie A
threes.
Jesus.
So this is what it's really all about.
Ali not gonna play another tournament after this.
Who knows?
One thing's for sure, though.
Alright, semi. We locked in. Game 3, chat. Ali redemption game. Hey, if I see this guy cook, kiss one more wall, fam. If we see this guy kiss one more wall, I need somebody to clip it on the Twitch stream, send it on the Discord, bro. X said Veno. Yo, Michi, isn't this the guy that you were talking about when we were playing? Veno? X said Veno?
It's almost like testing your strategy. Is it working? But Veno just keeps
Knicks will cook again. I believe that Lacey just got sprayed. Oh yeah, it is, right? I bet. Okay, I see it. Friend me, please. When I open Fortnite, I'll add all the guys. Knicks will cook again. Power Alex is winning. Okay, we got some interesting predictions. We'll see endgame. Yo, if you haven't subbed on the YouTube chat, hit the sub button, gang. Come on now. Let's get to the sub goal. And if you're on TikTok and you haven't subbed on YouTube, do the right thing, bro. Support your boy, fam. Vino's cook. Who's this? Moxie? I don't know who that is.
Watching the Milk Cup, Moxie was trying to make a last game run in that final game of the day. I think they had
Nate, there's Power Alex for you.
Before they eventually went down and were cut short. But that's the type of confidence.
It's still early days right now. Still early days, bro. Me, I'm interested in endgame business. Cypher PK redemption. Actually, Cypher PK. So what do we think about Nick A30, chat? What do we think about Nick A30, chat? Talk to me, chat. Peterbot's hair is cooked. Kanata and Ron, okay. Booga and Michi on the same page. Michi and Booga on the same page about who they think. Nick A30, hey, who we got for Nick A30, chat? Do you want to hop in a Discord call? I haven't got Discord open in my on my PC, bro. But maybe I can actually open it. Let me see. Let me pull up my Discord. Wait, let me think. Let me think how I can open this, bro. Let me think about how I can open this, bro.
Captain Shoda, log jam lodging. They're just kind of looting up slowly. There is one that they might have.
Nick A30 not gonna win.
This is a team that is coming in as a little bit of an underdog, so to say. Nobody
Okay. I think I know what I can do. Let me open up my Discord real quick, Meech.
Oh, you can't say nobody because Captain Shoda, if you got a chance to talk to that guy like I did, he was just calling out, we are going
Okay, give me a second, chat. I'm just gonna open up my Discord real quick. Oh my god, I'm missing out the action. I'm missing out the action. Okay, let me just log in on Discord real quick.
All she wants to do now is just wait that full 10 seconds. She's just hoping that Alex is able to actually touch ground, though.
Oh my! I was saying Nate Hill got a good upgrade.
Where's Booga? Booga, I haven't seen Booga in a minute, bro. Do I hop on the phone? Do I start a phone check? What do I do? Michi, walk me through it, bro. What am I doing?
This is a good amount of loot if they're able to take down Loser Fruit, but I hear the crowd.
Michi, you gotta guide me through this, bro. What am I doing on the Discord? Am I starting a voice call chat? Or are you gonna start one, bro? I've got Discord open. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna work this. Lufu.
Take place onto Loser Fruit now means that Alex will be forced.
Lufu, Loser Fruit. Okay, I see it.
It's a little bit of the zone. It's just
I see it now.
Unfortunate where Nate Hill and Regs are currently positioned.
I called you. Okay, let me open up. Let me open it up.
So he literally has to wait until they disengage off that position before he can do anything. Deep into Dirty Dogs, Faxity, Reason, a late.
What up, broski?
Not only do a competition like this, but a late
Can you hear me?
on this side of the map, and it looks like they're leading the fight.
You locked in.
So he can break through these builds relatively easy, but the shot waving to try to find safety.
So if
and Reason is going in onto God.
What's this?
This is a 2v1. It's now or never, but a big shot from God.
Hold up, let me see if I can turn up the volume on this Discord call. What's this?
You can, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, no, your voice is good now. Your voice is good now. Okay, all right. Discord started. So this is your Discord call, right?
Yeah.
So if someone wants to join, how do they join?
Yeah, like, I called you directly, not on the server. So.
Oh, okay. So if people wanted to join, do I need to set it up on the server?
Unfortunate for both of them instead of just Faxi and Reason. The zone is pulling further and further.
Alright, let me do that. Let me do that then.
That they're gonna have to find
but I don't want everybody making noise. What's this?
Call on the main server, like on the main chat group, and then everyone can just join that.
Okay, bet. Let me do that real quick. Wait, I do have a voice channel though. I do have a voice channel in the Discord. If people want to join, you can.
Yo, what's up, Progress?
What's up, bro?
27 points. That was
Is there? I can create an invite link for this, and then I'm gonna send it into the general chat if people want to join.
Two teams still over here. 1 damage per tick in the zone. There's a lot of.
Yeah, I'm sending it in the general chat for those who want to join.
So it's not too much of a worry that they're staying here, but look at all the resources that they're using. Reason.
Who's winning this chat?
Of those small bullets, you see him just 5 shots.
Appreciate the subs on YouTube, guys.
That was a great.
Who said what now?
Making sure to cut off that escape angle. But at the same time,
yes, voice channel, go there. Yeah, I sent it on the Discord. Add him, bro, on Discord. Currently, please add me. If you are they trying to enter the Discord? I can send the link to the Discord on the YouTube. I'll send it to the YouTube chat.
They might as well just continue to
Yo, Buka, what's up with that profile pic of yours?
Yeah, especially since if you're in full control, you have all the loot, and you hear those.
I don't want to hear it, man.
What is that? I don't want to hear it.
And you can just continue to farm just like they're doing.
Yeah, win the third game, Abdul.
Look at yours, Astro.
I just sent the Discord link right now.
And you think my profile picture is worse, bro? Look at yours.
The link to the Discord is now on the YouTube chat.
Please.
Who's this? Clicks. Okay. So who thinks Clicks is taking this one again?
Sure.
I gotta see what's happening with Peterbot.
What? Who's
Peterbot not winning, bro.
Peterbot's not winning?
Nah,
they have that calm, cool, collected demeanor. They have
Bro's washed.
I swear on Peterbot's not gonna win.
There he is.
Nicky 30 not gonna win either.
Yeah. Nicky 30, GG's, bro.
I swear on if Code and Courage win, I'm gonna be so mad.
Courage is not winning, bro. He's just focused on eating.
I bet Ali's going to kiss another wall.
I know, that's why I said Asher's profile picture is the wall in Ali.
It's not just the Thunder Shotgun and the Mammoth. He's making sure that he has the SMG as well.
That's crazy.
That way he can just end a fight in the blink of an eye.
But Peterbot, he's Ronaldo, man.
Peterbot chilling.
Every single one of those other teams that were trying to take advantage of some of the heals.
Right, it's not Ali kissing him. Loser fruit.
Michi, what platform you watching on, bro? Yeah, I see him.
I'm watching the Fortnite live. Yeah.
Are you on Twitch or YouTube or what?
Clicks like some
Twitch. Why do you stream on Twitch if you don't mind me asking, bro?
See, I knew this was the only team with 2
FNC
championships.
Okay.
Just personal.
Just that thing. Okay, I bet.
Does anyone watch Skibbity Toilet?
No.
What?
Hey. That's gotta give a
Here's Ali A. Yo, check Ali A kissing metal wall. Kissing metal wall. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
There's no way, look at this guy.
LeBron doesn't even need the championship.
Does anyone want to watch Skibbity Toilet?
No. Oh, bro, we're trying to watch the program.
Bro's asking
Bro,
about
I'm only joking, chill out, man.
You can go
Skibbity Toilet.
let me check.
I haven't even watched it, it's trash.
Alright. Like it, guys. Like it. Let me see who's on the
Typical
leaderboard.
gamer and Puga are gonna win this fight on their own. Cause it's just stupid, man.
Did the reboots just end? Isn't it so early?
I think.
No, Clicks and Lacey are gonna win.
Nah, Canada, bro.
No, man.
Clicks is still
Clicks and
first.
Lacey are gonna win.
Nah. They got the round. We're not getting the
Bro,
round.
Lacey's
Clicks is
insane, man.
moving. Clicks is moving.
Lazy has a great AR.
And Lacey is the best content creator in this thing.
Bro, did you see how we killed them so easily?
Check Clicks.
Yeah,
Bro, Mr. Savage is pushed now.
Oh my
he's
goodness.
the best content creator because the most.
He's pushing. He's pushing.
Lacey is the best content creator in this.
You're just pushing Flakes.
Yo, Clicks is
I'm
going
watching
ham right now.
Ali. No, I'm not watching Ali. I'm watching Typical Gamer.
You saw how you pushed him?
I saw that push. That was crazy, bro. He's playing aggressive. Where's
Typical
Peter Bot in
Gamer
the mix, bro?
spectating Clicks. Clicks and Lacey.
Who goes?
He's getting cooked a little bit.
Oh my god, Lacey got Lacey clutch. Lacey got killed. No.
Lacey's out. And the reboots have ended, eh?
Lacey's out.
No, they haven't ended.
One.
I told you. What did I say? Lacey's cooked.
Lacey and Clicks are down.
Yeah, I told you. I told you.
Yeah, what
Progress,
happened?
chill out.
Oh,
Where's Peter? I said my money was on Peter Bot this round.
Booger, shut up, man.
Yo, chill, bro.
What did I do?
Xander, what up,
Bro,
Xander?
keep quiet, man.
Nah, I'm good, bro.
Venom's trash.
Except, who's this? I don't know who this is. Appreciate the subs on YouTube.
It's Venom.
Let's exit Back City.
Hey, Reason? Who's Reason? Okay. Venom. Oh my goodness. Who did Venom cook?
Imagine if PROGRESSGUY was invited to the pro.
He's gonna get cooked.
Bro, yeah, you get clipped in like maybe like 30 minutes. Through the game.
Being one of the
You should do better than Ali though.
Yeah.
Him and Bushka and Dad are gonna be neighbors.
Who? You? And Bushcom Dad.
So the the reboots have ended, right?
Yeah.
Mongrel! Mongrel's on aggro. Mongrel's gonna win, I swear down.
I don't know.
Mongrel and Ali A. This is so good.
Someone did say this is his redemption game. Someone did say this is his redemption game.
Ali A's camp.
Yeah, Mongrel's on high. Yeah, they're on high ground. It could go for them or it could go against them.
Courage is still
Mongrel's gonna queue thingy.
I'll check if I'm.
Squeezy. Nick Ether is not gonna win.
bro. LA trying to.
Mr. Savage and Lucky are not on our ground.
Nick 830 still alive, okay?
Yeah.
And Nick 830 is sweating. You can see it in his face, bro.
Bro, I wish you could play, man.
Come on, Ronaldo.
If Peter wins, I'm gonna cry.
Bro, Peter Boy is not gonna win. Progress guy.
Trust, bro. He's not winning.
I just said that's what
Peter
I
is
was
washed.
putting my money on. That's what I said, bro. Everybody's got the right to make
Bro,
their
his
own
best
decision.
goal is
Peter got
2024.
lazy.
Believing him, believing him.
Duck says, I tell you,
Progress.
I use redemption.
Peter got.
I see it. I see
No,
it.
don't push Mongrel. Mongrel,
he
come
pushing?
on, bro.
Chill,
Come on,
bro. Yo,
Mongrel.
chill, bro.
Okay.
Mongrel on. Oh my
I
gosh.
just. Mongrel is just my
Oh my god, he
favorite,
just
bro.
got sprayed. Oh my
Zemi's
god.
still alive.
Is Zemi still alive?
Bro.
Yeah, he's on
Nick
low
830's
ground.
getting pushed.
That was a 200 IQ play. You had Nick
Mongrel. Q Lucky, bro.
That's all we gotta kill Nicky 30.
Yes, Alex got killed. Hey, come on, bro.
He's trying to keep his position in the front side of the zone.
Q Peter.
Yo, chill, bro.
Alex couldn't get like a looter.
Chill, bro.
Q Peter.
Everyone
Who's this
team up
making
Peter.
noise? Yo, broski.
Q Peter.
Yo, bro, can you chill? Before I
I
kick
can't,
you
bro.
out of the Discord, bro. Chill, bro.
Okay, Tata.
I muted everyone but you, Progress.
Oh my gosh, who's this? Who's this? Peterbot just got cooked.
Oh my god, this endgame stat.
Stable Ronaldo.
Yeah, bro, come on, Ronaldo and Kanata, you got this.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they're gonna easily win.
There's my team. My team.
Nick 830 is somehow still alive, man. Who let him in that game?
He's getting carried.
I see him.
Kill Peter, yes!
Is Peterbot
Peter
dead?
got killed!
Oh, oh, you lost, bro. He said Peter was gonna win.
1 point progress.
Wait, Nate Hill's dead. Nate
Hey,
Hill's dead.
good team pick, Progress.
Nate Hill's dead, guys.
Appreciate the subs on YouTube.
Progress 1 point.
Walking with that heater. Hey,
Nick 830 still on height.
what?
Kilter and Zemi still on height. I saw
Come on, bro.
Okay. Okay, we're talking in serious.
Top
endgame.
Mongo, no.
No, Peterbot.
Stable Ronaldo win.
Nah, Peterbot got
Canada
cooked.
is gonna win.
Bro, get off height, Nick 830. Suck.
He's dropping lower ground.
I'm voting on
Ronaldo,
Canada.
oh my god, they got like 12 points.
Come on, Kanata.
Uh-oh.
Booger, me and you
getting
vote on
pushed.
Canada, yeah?
And
Yeah.
Meech. No.
She is still, yeah.
Oh, yeah. True.
Nice, Nicker 30. Canada won. Stable Ronaldo. Come on.
Come on, man.
Nick dropping down from above, no builds. Queasy taking a huge amount
Told
of
you.
Nick 830's cooked.
Come on. Come
Nick
on.
830.
Come on, bro.
Who predicted this?
I think Kanata
I told you from the beginning.
I said Canada. Me and Booger said Canada.
Yeah, you Boo and Meech called Canada before game even started. What?
The Asian man shows them that he's not Chip Chong.
Yo, GG. GG, we got 3 different winners in each game.
Pretty excited about that one.
Check out
Me
Cooley
and
feels.
Booger
Check
are
out
so
Cooley
good at
feels.
Fortnite.
Game number 3, you finally show up. How's it feel?
Come on.
Check him trying to pull an act off.
This guy's solo clutch, and you know me, I'm a
Is this the third round?
Yeah, it's third game.
I feel better with the fourth.
2019.
Oh, so they have like
we just
about
go to
6
do it. We
matches
waiting.
left.
When's next game?
Booger, who should I watch? Should I watch Progress Guy or Typical Gamer?
Yeah, you can see everyone run making fun of
Finally got a
everyone.
South Zone. Finally.
What the?
If you
Look
if
what
those
Doug
who
said.
know, you know what
I'm
saying?
trying to watch Progress Guy, man.
The
South Zone,
Asian
the
man
first 2
shows
games,
them he's
we're
not
top
Ching
left, top
Chong,
left.
huh?
We're running the whole map.
Yeah, this is what I said.
Get a zone, and I said we're gonna win
That's
it. And
sad.
what happened? We won that game.
I feel like I'm hearing some
Bro,
excuses,
Doc is
though.
copying
You
me,
say you're
man.
only gonna
What the
win this if
hell?
you get Southside zones.
He said, watch, if we get a
The
zone,
Asian
we're gonna
man
win.
is
What
not-
happened? I mean, look at it. The first 2 games, 2 pulled max. Kill, we did top 5, top 3, and now we won. Easy.
All right, well, let's see if you can make it easy. As you were saying, Ron.
Do you know Ron's
Not
one in
over yet, though. We still got
FPCS?
3 more. So, hey.
Ron's what now?
There you go.
Ron has won in FNCS before.
Really?
Let's not
Yeah,
get
he has.
ahead of yourself.
That's crazy, bro.
And he's the content creator.
No
Pro
way.
is
OP.
delivering on the
No.
entertainment right now.
No way.
Oh my
And Click
gosh.
still hasn't won
I am
one
just
chat.
so in love with this format. I'm so in love with
Click
Reload, and I'm in
to
love with
streaming his
everything we're
last
seeing
stream.
right now. I cannot believe we got a win from Kanata and Stable Ronaldo.
Bro, ate 3 packs of ramen and walk. Bro, why is
27
everyone
minutes
calling
until
him
game
lazy?
4.
How many minutes?
27.
They're probably having a break
They
then.
do win the game, guys.
Progress.
Yeah.
So good. Honestly, I mean, you know,
What's
we make
up, bro?
jokes all the time about when
Look
zones
at,
pull
look
this
at
way,
what
that way.
Mornay
When
said.
Kanata pulls a zone,
When
he
they
usually
said,
does
okay, let me
very,
pull up
very
the chat.
We like to talk about
Bro
players
ate
that
3
kind of
packs
fly
of
under the
ramen
radar.
and
And for
locked
whatever reason, Kanata, we just keep forgetting that he is one of the
That's
best players in
racist.
Fortnite.
Why
He's
you
the
gotta
only
say
player
some
in the
shit
world
like
to make all 26
Bro ate 3
FNC
packs of ramen.
grand finals.
And to see him be here on the FNCS Pro-Am to prove himself on the caliber that we expect him to, that's what I love to see.
What are you guys
honestly,
saying right
Ronaldo
now,
is really surprising me. We talked about
so what does the leaderboard look like?
influencers being their loot llamas.
Bro, even the winners are getting bullied, bro.
Pulling all the weight as well.
Peter
Look
Bot
at
lost.
that. 3 eliminations each. It was Ronaldo to
Peter
get
Bot's
the
in
final
last place.
shot as well.
Peterbot is lost, bro.
It was equal right there.
Okay, so Clicks is still first, Sammy's still second,
It'll be
Jay is
interesting to
still...
kind of see after the tournament.
Wait, Ron won?
Ronaldo and Canada.
Yeah, Ron and Canada won.
Wait,
able to match
the point is
eliminations
it should be
of the
updated,
professional
isn't it?
player. But
Is this how it still stands?
Number 3 right there.
Courage is still at
Canada
6th.
and Stable Ronaldo.
Why is it
first
Toyo in
place.
here?
Oh. No.
Where's Booga, bro?
We are
Where's Booga
halfway
in all
through
of
this
this?
competition, and
For
once again,
real?
those standings get flipped on their head.
They're
Now we are at the
15.
halfway point, which means we're gonna give the players some time here. They're gonna go
Bro,
ahead back.
typical
with
gamer.
3 more
15.
games to go. They gotta start
Booga and
talking
typical
strategy,
gamer are
what they're gonna
15.
do in that second half of the competition.
Oh, damn.
I wanna
Ali A and
also
Mongrel
highlight
at
here,
17.
Man, Queasy, Nick
Typical
8,
gamer
30.
streaming
Oh
with
my
Booga.
gosh. I don't know.
Power,
Like, Queasy is a legend already. We all
Mr.
know
Savage
that,
is
but the
Makes
fact
sense, he doesn't even play Fortnite
Cypher
that much
DK is
anymore.
in last place. Oh
end
my
game
days.
situations out of Queasy and Nick 830, by the way. Because sometimes,
That's
just one of the
Wait,
people think about
isn't
that last game.
Ali and Booga together?
Left as a solo. Nick 830
No,
is
typical
right
gamer
there
and
with Queasy.
Booga are
Yeah,
together.
I mean, they're doing such a
Typical
good
gamer.
job.
LEA
I'm not
has
gonna lie, I'm a little
Mongrel.
bit worried after games 1 and 2 because it looked like nobody was really going
Who
up.
won the
front.
first
So I was
two?
like, well, if anybody starts
The
to
first-
shoot up,
the first
pressure
person
them,
who won
tries
was
to take
Zemi.
it before them, like,
Second
what's gonna
game
happen then?
was-
And
Game
Cooper.
3, Mongrel.
It clicks,
Ali
clicks.
were
Second
actually
game
up
was
there
Clicks,
on the
and
high
then the
ground.
third game was
And
Mongrel.
that
Now
lasted for a
Canada
while.
and
Mongrel,
Ronaldo.
Canada,
Queasy just
and
knows how to
Ronaldo.
take
Messi's
the
still
high ground
better.
as well.
But yeah.
Gotta give a big shout out to Nick though, because it's not
Yeah,
easy
yeah,
to kind of
Messi's
follow
up.
on those takes.
No, I love that you
Messi
talk
still
about
better.
Mongrel taking high ground though, because if you look on the other side of zone
Well,
around
I don't
zone
know,
8
his
there,
aimbot
that was
probably
when
turned
Nick
off or
830 and
something.
Queasy were essentially
How
egoing.
do I join
Typically
the
when
Discord?
one player starts to
Some
establish
random-
high ground, they
some
kind of
random
hold it until
teams
someone
gonna
else
win.
comes in and
No,
tries
I
to
mean
steal away from
Peterbot.
them.
You
But
think it's
to
a random
ego
this
a
time?
player and to just build your own high ground on the other
Yeah,
side
some random
is a
team's gonna win,
different
like a
sense in itself,
Japanese
but
team or
Queasy,
something.
Nick 830 doing a great job. Nick 830 getting an
Bro.
elimination onto
Savage, if you wanna join the
Seti, one of our
Discord, scroll up the
invitational
chat.
winners,
The link
is
to the
definitely
Discord
going to
is
be
there.
Bro,
a
I want
highlight
Alex
reel.
to lose if he
Beautiful shot right there from Nick.
Dude, and I love to you kind of bring up Seti.
Bro,
I
Nick
love that
830
we've
is
also
rocking
kind of
the
been
blue
seeing
skin.
Seti.
Nah,
He's kinda
Nick
like
830 got
lurking,
second
right?
place. I'm
He's
not
a-
gonna lie,
he
that's
keeps
GG.
making
I'm not
these
being
end
gay.
games.
You're being
In
gay.
game number 2, we saw him kind of paired up with Daya as well.
You're
They're
being
on
gay
the
like
low ground.
LEA.
I mean, Seti is like, he smells blood in the water, right? Like, he's that shark lurking in the depths, waiting to strike. And the problem is, we kind of keep letting him make
What?
Wait,
choices.
isn't Loser
Yeah,
Crew
I mean, I'm
better
gonna pat
than
myself
Well, I
on the
can't
little
root
bit here,
for a
right? We
team,
were
bro.
talking about the
Chill.
duos, having a little bit of a conversation. I was like, I
Nick
swear
crushed, yeah,
Seti
Nick
and
crushed,
Daya,
I'm not
they're
gonna lie.
like good on paper. Everybody's like, what are you?
Well, look, we got like 20 odd minutes before the next
Bro,
game.
you're saying that because you already did that.
What do you mean?
You said Whippergiat or something.
Who said Gat? What are you talking about, bro?
Tank.
Bro just said the link unk in the chat.
Bro, Progress, what happened to your stream?
I just said I was rooting for Loser Fruit and
I was
Alex,
about
and he
to.
started saying weird stuff.
Talking
I was
about
about to
like,
lock into
I
some
swear they should
Fortnite.
be like, nah.
we
Shout out
got
to
20
KXR
minutes,
though, because
bro.
I saw KXR put some respect on Seti
20
and Daya's
minutes.
name as
Let's
a
play
duo
a
in this
reload
competition.
game or
So
something.
far, though, I think they're proving everybody wrong.
I mean, you called it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off the Discord call and then we'll come back in 20 minutes. I think we'll jam one game and come back.
Alright.
Yeah,
For
I'm
sure.
gonna do- yeah, for sure. Let's do that.
I'm not gonna play though.
Alright. No problem. I'll catch you guys in 20.
Yeah.
August hasn't even left
Yeah,
yet.
Let me pull up some Fortnite. We'll play one game. And we'll come back and do the stream. Because everybody's taking 5. And I swear in the beginning of the 2 games. Savage, did you find the link, bro? I didn't mean it in a bad way. Nah, you're good, bro. Okay, let me do this. Let me launch Fortnite first. We launch Fortnite while I wait for the Fortnite to launch. Is the cord still happening? The cord. I'm gonna go, yeah, the call's still happening. That's cool. So I'm gonna say copy link, all right? And I'm gonna go to TikTok. I'm gonna go to TikTok. What? My post didn't upload? What is this, fam? I'm pasting the link right now. The thing is, I don't know if the link works on TikTok or not. Otherwise, France, if you want, what you can do is just go to the YouTube chat, because I know the links are clickable on the YouTube. I've just sent it on the TikTok. I'm gonna send it to the YouTube again one more time. Imagine we get a crown dub right now in this game. That'd be crazy. It ain't working. That's weird. Let me drop it again. Try this one. Yo, what happened to the Pro-Am live stream? The live stream's happening. We'll have a 20-minute break. We're currently having a 20-minute break, so I just thought maybe just jam one game. We'll come back just before it starts. Game number 4. Should I put a timer on? Let me put a timer on it. The timer needs to be... Let me go to tools, scripts. How long? We'll say 20 minutes, right? Let's say 22 minutes. 22 minutes. Cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're looking for the timer. Timer, we'll put it under the... I'll put the timer on the... Underneath this. Yeah. Underneath the crown wins. 20 minutes, right? There we go. France, you entertaining? You entertaining. I'm tapping in. Appreciate you so much, bro. Appreciate you so much, France. My man. Alright, chat. Like I said, I think Fortnite game takes about 30 minutes. It's about 20. Give or take. Give or take 20. That's about give or take 20, bro. I think I'm gonna stream the next game on Twitch. Next game, 1 minute. Don't joke, bro. Don't joke, bro. Don't be doing things like this, Meech. Is he for real, for real? How do I skip to live? Oh my god, game 4 is starting, bro. Bro. It switched. What are they doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are they trolling us, bro? Oh my days, bro. Why is the time on 1 minute? Okay. Alright, let's try this again. So, we're going to open up Twitch. I'm going to try to open up Twitch and see what's the word. I want to see, because I streamed the first couple of games on YouTube. I want to see what's happening on Twitch. Do I have to log in? What about ads? Do I occur ads? No. I'm going to go to YouTube because I've got YouTube Premium. I don't know about ads and all this jazz. So, for the sake of it all, I'm just going to stick to YouTube. I don't know if we might get ads and all this jazz. So, because I know here is safe, we're cool.
Fam, welcome back to the FNCS Pro-Am. Again, we're here during the halftime, waiting for our players to kind of take a small break, and then we'll get back to the action. But first, we got to introduce you to David. Yeah, I know.
What's going on?
David is here.
Come on now.
We're standing next to David. The internet will never forget this happened. David, welcome. How are you feeling?
Bro, I feel ecstatic. It's Fortnite. It's Fortnite. Come on. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. So, David, you know, what brought you to Fortnite? Why Fortnite? Of all games.
Listen, in 2017, I found a game on a PlayStation Store. I downloaded it, and I got into it super early, maybe like season 2. And ever since then, I've been addicted to it. I can't lie to you. Ever since I've been addicted to it. Crazy, bro.
Okay. So we were talking a little bit before we obviously hopped on here. Tell everybody what you told me. I was like, you know, have you been keeping up with competitive in general?
Yes, I'm coming for that. My journey not done.
They're taking the push right now, bro.
Come on now.
That's awesome. You know? So watching the competition today, then
17 minutes.
I think
nice.
Ronaldo, bro. Okay. He's going crazy. Peter Bot going crazy too. He's literally clip farming right now. He's literally clip farming.
Can we get trolled?
Yeah.
I mean, you brought up your music. You just released a new album. Congratulations.
I see Progress crashing out over there.
Listening to your music while playing Fortnite, is there a song in your new album that you're like,
is this what we're doing right now, chat?
Yeah. The game?
I think Feel It.
Are they just going to keep yapping or just like start the next round?
That's the one.
They said that there's going to be 1 minute till the game starts. Then I close Fortnite, open up the stream. And then
But tell me, it did say 1 minute until 4. It said 1 minute.
I saw it, bro. I saw it, bro.
Bro, I feel bad for
What
people in the
inspires you,
crowd,
man? I mean,
man.
I'm gonna give my little commentator vibe. You know, I'll be checking in on players, see if everybody's locked in, and then
And then you're gonna
But
load
did they
back into
troll us?
Fortnite, and they're gonna say,
Nah, I'm not
2
even
minutes
opening
until the next
Fortnite,
game
bro.
starts.
I'm not even gonna open it, bro. I'm not even gonna open it. Bro, they trolled us for real,
Reload the page because we
They
talked a lot.
troll us.
They trolled us for real, bro. Now I want to re-listen to these guys yapping for 15 minutes, bro. I'm probably gonna watch like best Fortnite tournament moments or something.
Get on Fort.
Best Fortnite tournament moments. These guys gonna be yapping for 15 minutes, bro. The best moments in competitive Fortnite history. Alright, let's do a
There's been
reaction.
many insane moments in competitive Fortnite history, so today I'm gonna be going.
Yeah, let's watch this. We'll wait. I'll wait for the hype.
Going over some of them. We're gonna first start off with an OG GOAT, Benji Fishy. In this first clip here, Benji is playing the DreamHack Open Finals, and he was not doing very good this tournament. So he decided to turn things around.
Where you go for those beams, he's looking for 1 or 2. There's the pump. Magute gets taken out. Benji now with 4. He's doing it almost triple digits. Going for that win. Hard to find those full active. Moving
He doesn't play Fortnite anymore.
What?
What the progress guy?
So much further from
Benji.
Benji still trying to grasp onto the light. There it is. On to SETI. A second one from Benji. He's doing it. It's happening.
It is happening. We have manifested, chat. Benji Fishy is popping off right now. He's at 100 plus. He's at 115, and he's not done yet. He has a great inventory right now, Shio. He has Chug Splashes, minis, and big pots, and then gold spaz and a gold AR. He's in such a good spot. Benji's gonna get another one. That's gonna be rotary. Benji is going insane.
Grounded?
Yep, you're grounded.
Why am I
I'm
grounded?
your
Benji's gonna get one
father.
more. Benji is out of
I'm your father.
What? Like, are you bored, bro? You see what happens when they give us 15
Yeah,
minutes?
I'm bored.
You see what happens when they give us 15 minutes? The best clutches in Fortnite
Yes,
history.
bro.
Hold on,
They're
best
just
Fortnite
yapping for like another
esports
15
clips.
minutes. Boring as.
The
What?
game that made Peter Bot become FNC. No, that's too long. The closest tournament in Fortnite history.
I don't know
to
because they're retards.
What is the best finish to a tournament in Fortnite history? Is it Tayson and Vino's 1v1 in the final game of EU All-Stars?
He's moving forward, forcing the placement. Tayson on all walls, but he sees everything through. Finds it. Big mouth. Tayson takes them all.
What about Aqua's solo clutch in Game 6 of Duo World Cup to win $3 million?
The Discord link's still not live. Who are you rooting for? I don't know. We can't see. Y'all can see now, right?
Your progress.
Told us. Yeah, what up, bro?
What makes an
What?
incredible finish to a tournament? Is it the prize pool? Is it the storylines leading
What's
up
up,
to the
bro?
finale?
Wait,
Or
is
is
it
it the
when you
nail
read that when I
biting
push the menu button on top? It turns out my phone.
I can get a
turns black
creator
and it
code
goes
now.
back off.
finishes where even
That
after
only
the
means
game has
Singing happy
ended,
birthday to Safa PK.
everyone is on the
Bro,
edge of their
happy
seat,
birthday
waiting
to
to
Cypher,
see
bro.
who is taking home
He's
the
pushing
crown.
30.
I believe it is
That's
all of these
tough,
things,
bro.
and the
Rose
most
dead
recent
lost.
NA East FNCS was one of the most
Guys,
exciting
Cypher
finishes
PK
to a
is still
tournament
playing
we have
Fortnite
ever seen,
with little
coming down
kids and
to
bro's
less than
pushing
a
30.
single
Bro, I
elimination
feel bad
between
for him. He has
first
some
and
random
second.
woman on his
With the weight
team.
of his first ever
I know.
FNCS
I
title
know,
on
but
his
Bush
back,
Cam's dad is
Commandment
still
pulled
playing
off one of
Fortnite.
the
Bro's
best
pushing
solo
60.
clutches we have ever seen in
Bro,
the
I think
history of Fortnite.
He needs
Push
something.
cam
Anything.
bad
Rose
better
are
than
making
how
money.
you.
Chance of desperation. It's all the way over to the right side. Moving through the
I know,
zone.
for real.
Player to 110. Huge taken out, but he's just to the body.
I can get a creator code now, progress.
So you're gonna apply for one?
No math. The edit comes in.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Before we get to the finale, let me set the
Multiply,
stage
you
for
got
why
1,000
this was such
followers
an
now?
incredible finish.
Or
This
subscribers?
wasn't
Yeah,
just
on
about the money.
TikTok.
This wasn't just about the
Nice. How
title.
did you do that?
This was about two of the most experienced
I don't
players
know.
in the game proving why
How
they
do you
still
not
had
know?
what it takes. To understand just how
I don't
incredible
know.
this finish was, I need to
So
introduce
wait,
the other
I would
teams
imagine
Commandment
Clicks
and
and them are
Avery
still
had to
streaming, right?
Probably.
So let's see what they're doing. Let me go to Twitch.
Or just probably eating his feast right now.
Their stream is The same as for the Fortnite stream.
Oh, they've just changed
Yeah,
the
it's
badge.
just,
bro.
yeah, it's
They just
showing them all
broadcasted the
and
Fortnite
stuff.
stream on their stream.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Being...
Makes sense. Alright, then we'll go back to the closest competitive.
To overcome. First off, we have,
No,
of
just
course,
watch
Booga.
clicks.
Just hop on Fort, bro.
He's watching the same thing, bro. He's basically broadcasting what Fortnite's broadcasting, bro. I can't watch him if it's the same thing.
They're all broadcasting it.
Oh man.
And Miro, the kings of
Everyone in
NA
the
East,
pro am
having
is just
placed first,
doing the same thing,
and third in the most recent FNCS finals. It isn't just their placements
Okay,
that
you
made
go
this
to
so
Ali's
special
streams. I
though.
wanna
These
see
two
him.
teams have a lot of history. Avery was competing
see him or no?
alongside
Bro,
Booga
I
for the
need a
majority of
Bible
Chapter
skin,
2,
man.
including the
a Bible skin?
My God.
No, what?
What did you say?
I said I
FNCS
need a
before
Bible
Booga would
skin.
leave him and go on to begin
just wanna
his
see how
3
Ali gets
FNCS
cooked
win
in his
streak
reaction
alongside
videos.
Miro.
I'ma
Many
put it
people
Bro,
in
I
the
bet you
community
after
even
this, there's gonna be
judging
millions
Avery
of
in the
clips
past for
of
his
him
decisions to
kissing the
continue to
wall.
play with
If they
Booga
aren't
after being
already.
dropped multiple times for better teammates.
How much time do we have?
Commandment
not
and
gonna
Miro
search it
aren't
up.
without
I'm
their
gonna
history
Ali.
either. Commandment has
10
played
minutes,
43
43 seconds.
FNCSs
Okay,
in
so
a
we
row,
got 10 minutes
2
on
of
the
which he was
timer.
beaten
Got
for the top
tools,
spot by Miro.
splits.
While Booga and Miro still retained their
10
position
minutes.
as the most dominant team in
No,
NA
man.
East over the last year, most people had their eyes set on either Kanata and Aegis
Yeah,
or
reset
Centered
timer.
and
I
Cold
bet.
to take
Let's go.
home their first
Did you
FNCS
apply for the
titles
streaming
ever.
university
Kanata
thing?
and
I did,
Aegis
bro.
were entering the tournament
I
as
did.
the back-to-back Duo Cash Cup winners and one of
They
the
giving
most
Cypher
dominant
PK
teams
some
throughout the
bullets for
season.
his birthday.
Playing out of Greasy Grove, the team's insane aggression and unmatched fighting ability made them the high ground kings of NA East.
Yo,
Many
I have
people
never
arguing
heard the
Kanata
chat
to be the
troll
best
so
player
much,
in the
bro.
region. With
As soon
polar
as
opposite
all-
playstyles, the
as soon
kings
as
of
Ali
low ground,
kissed the
Centered,
wall,
and
someone
Cold were
uploaded
looking
a
to
video.
improve on
Really?
their impressive
Is there a video
second
of it
place
already?
in the FNCS
Somebody
prior.
gotta send it to
Oh,
me.
hell
Centered
no, I
had
need to
now
look
placed
at that.
second in
Somebody gotta send it
4
on the
separate FNCS. Their consistent placements
my-
combined
oh,
with
yeah,
what
yeah,
many
Franz
thought to
asked a
be
good
the
question.
best drop
Who are we
spot on
rooting
the
for
map
game-
at
game
Loot
four?
Lake, many believe Centered was set to fight.
Kanata already won, so probably.
I'm not
I
gonna lie, I
don't
think
think
I can beat
Booga and
Ali.
Typical Gamer are gonna win. I don't know.
You think Booga and Typical
But
Gamer?
I'm rooting for Alex. I'm rooting for Alex and Lucifer.
Okay,
who do we
Alex
know
and Lucifer?
who hasn't
How?
won? Who?
It's 100% clicks, bro.
Clicks?
Nah, bro, Alex is cooking, but Lucifer just camping. I don't know.
They're not gonna win though.
No one's got money
When
on
they get to
Ali.
endgame, you know they're on.
Bro,
gonna be a
Lucifer's
duel versus
cooking
solo.
in game, but Alex and is cooking in end game.
So no one's got money on Ali.
Bro, I just want to see Lucifer cook one of them. I want to. I just
don't
want to see
know.
it.
I'm not picking that guy.
In 3 previous FNCSs. They have played
I'm
on
not
some of
picking
the
Nick A30
biggest
either.
stages in the
Do
world,
we
but
think
recently found
Peterbot's
themselves
not
falling
winning
into
any
discussion
games at
of
all?
being washed.
How do you not even choose your own
He'll probably
skin?
win a
Where's
game, but he
Peter's
won't win in the tournament.
trash.
And despite their differences and clashing
Bro's doing so
personalities,
bad in this
Peterbot and
tournament.
Byler
He's
were
getting
set to
cooked
take home
on.
What do you guys think the
back-to-back
chances are of
FNCS
Clicks
championships,
winning the
sitting in
tournament?
first place on
Give me a
100
percentage.
I think it's like 80%.
I'm gonna say
33.2.
No way.
50, 50, 50, 50.
You think 50%?
70.
Yeah, 50.
No. 33.3%.
They might, it's either 30 or 50.
Yeah.
30 or 50.
While performing better, the favorites Kanata and Aegis were still surprising.
Because he's in a nice spot.
But Zemi-
Wait.
It might be one, right?
Guys, the points have been updated. Kanata is first.
Commandment and Avery sitting in ninth.
Oh.
I'm telling you.
Kanata and Ronaldo are first. What?
It might be
I'm
Ronaldo
going,
or
actually, I'm gonna go for Kanata and Ronaldo
Nick
again.
830 is in 6th place.
I only have 2 duels.
Clicks is in
happening.
4th.
How is he even in there? How is he even 6th
Zemi
place?
is
I thought it was
in 3rd.
10th place something.
Struggling to keep their composure and slipping
Wait,
down
what
the
place
leaderboard
is
on
Typical
day two.
Gamer?
The Kings of NA East, Booga and Mira were having no
Typical
such
Gamer's playing with who?
They
Booga,
have
eh?
lead in this position.
Wait, let me
Booga.
guess. Mongrel
Yeah.
and Ali are last, right?
Typical Gamer and Booga are in 18th place. Ali A is in 19th
18th
place.
is so
Team mode FNCS,
cooked.
holding on to their spot on the podium.
God.
Their
Oh
lead
my
over
God.
Commandment and Avery even
Oh
further.
my
Going
days.
into the halfway
Wait, someone
point on
sent
day
the
two,
clip. Someone sent the
Commandment
clip on
and Avery
Discord.
sixth place on
No
the
way.
leaderboard. 25
Wait, I'm
points
It's
away
stuck,
from the
stuck.
top spot.
Let me check the Discord.
Progress, I think me and you would do better than
Assert
that.
their dominance on the lobby. And on the back of a
someone sent the clip on the Discord
and an 8 elim first.
Yeah, Duck did.
Duck wastes no time. Duck wastes no time.
Mongrel.
Yo.
On you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go kill Allier.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm just getting the slurp truck and then I'll help you, okay? Nice, very good.
Yo, who's that?
Oh my god, bro. Bro is kissing walls, fam.
He's chasing everyone.
Bro is kissing. Bro is kissing.
Mongrel.
On you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go kill Allier.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm just getting the slurp truck and then I'll help you, okay? Nice, very good. Good stuff. Yeah.
It's like Duck knew we were talking about it too.
Oh my god!
I'm coming.
Alright, Mongrel, so we can't like.
Oh my god,
Nice.
GG Duck, bro.
He was running.
You full chasing him? Like, do you want me to keep coming? You got
Nah, this clip right here, bro.
Yeah.
No,
go
you
kill Allier.
Yeah, nice.
I'm
I'm just getting the slurp truck and then I'll help you, okay?
I think Ali is gonna kiss 5 more walls.
With the weight of his first ever FNCS
Oh,
title.
thank you so much,
Bro,
bro.
actually, you can get a lot of views for that. You know that? You can get a lot of views for that short.
Oh man, that just made me laugh so hard, bro. Oh my days.
Bro, he's retiring after this.
Oh my god, bro. How many walls do you think? Oh my god, bro. Now.
Bro, and he's shown beautiful.
Yo, that was GG's, man.
Bro was kissing that wall for like 6 seconds.
You couldn't even
And the
process
fact that
what
Peterbot was
happening,
just
bro.
standing there
He was just
looking at
running,
him.
he was sprinting for his
Yo.
life, bro.
Bro,
I know, but Peterbot was just looking at him running into the wall.
bro was
Yeah,
running
you're just
for
staring at him.
bro
for like
thought he
5
was
seconds.
running for his life, bro.
I
Yeah,
know.
I'm just getting the slurp truck and then I'll help you, okay?
6 elimination win. Would Booga and Miro's lead hold, or would the French Canadians see their way to victory
Alright.
at
Oh my
the very
god.
end? The margin was
Nice, bro.
Oh my god.
You full
standings, almost no one
Yeah, side.
Is there more to this?
Oh man. Bro, you
yeah,
realize
there's the
many
second one.
people are gonna watch this.
Oh, that was
Nice, very good stuff, man.
Miro is 3 points clear of Thatch and Pamstu. Will this hold as the
W's
closest
in the chat for
FNCS
Doug for
finish
that
in
clip, bro.
Fortnite history?
Oh my
Oh.
days.
Duck is always the one that has those
I
clips,
know,
man.
bro.
Exciting finishes to a tournament
GG's,
we
Doug.
have ever witnessed.
Oh my
The
gosh,
rest of the
bro.
leaderboard was
We
not
got
without
3
its
more minutes.
excitement
3 more
either.
minutes.
After a
3 more
rough few
minutes?
seasons
Yeah,
since
3 more
Prince
minutes.
decided he would step
Yeah.
into the role of leading his team, a very respectable
man.
4th place
I was-
alongside
3 minutes
Juice
of these
finally
guys,
found
yeah.
a lot of the haters. Kanata and Aegis were able
I'll-
to bring
at least
things
gotta
back
bounce
on
back,
day
'cause
2,
otherwise that's
finishing
the clip
in
of the
5th
tournament,
place.
bro.
A solid placement, but one I'm sure they are still a little
Nah, he's
disappointed
cooked, bro.
with. Our reigning FNCS
He's gotta bounce
champs,
back, bro.
Peterbot and Byler fell down to 6th place on day
Alright,
2, repeating
like 2
history
seconds
and
later
yet
after
again
the tournament,
struggling
girl's
to
gonna
close
make a
out the
video.
big
My
tournament.
retirement.
Fortunately for them, last FNCS, other teams
Do we
also
think
fell
Mongrel
down
or
towards
Clicks
the
is gonna
end,
win the next
but
game?
as we've already talked about, day 2 of Chapter
Mongrel's
3,
not
Season 3,
winning.
they had no sign
Maybe
bro.
Clicks. Maybe
Last but
Clicks.
definitely not least, Acorn
I meant to
Envy, one
say,
of the favorites to
Kanata
finally
and-
secure
Kanata and
Edge's
Clicks.
first FNCS title, breaking
Kanata
the
and
curse he shed
Clicks.
with
Kanata and
the
Ron
tournament.
win
Yeah,
again, they're probably gonna win the
yeah,
whole thing.
probably,
Also
yeah.
having
The other two that
yeah,
can
Yeah, it's
probably
either
most likely
Kanata or
get a
Clicks.
double.
of the tournament in game 12, dropping them down into 7th place.
Yeah, those guys are
overall.
cooking
Chapter
right now. They're
3,
cooking.
Season 3, FNCS was
I'm gonna leave
truly
that
an
first, bro.
unforgettable
What a
tournament
dub.
with big highs and
I
equally
know.
crushing lows.
2 minutes to the next game.
Once it hits 1 minute, you should just get on the live.
Yeah.
Or maybe 30 seconds. I don't want to hear them for 1 minute yapping.
You know, seeing how everybody's doing.
Are you gonna start streaming some Fortnite? Maybe get into some cat
To sort the situation out.
What the hell is
Press the
Clicks
key.
doing? What did I just miss?
Maybe Major 3
is that KSI?
make some changes to his very successful trio and bring you in.
I don't know. I might have to drop Iamzo.
Make sure
Be a
the
new
bar is
fragger?
all the way to like the end.
He would literally physically weigh down our team. Like it's not worth it.
That's such a shame, but you know what?
We got a game. We gotta go.
Let's call this the last chance to head back to the desk. I need to sort this situation out.
Why is everyone just silent now.
Obviously, that's again, that's a character. That's them being characters. That's them being characters. What did you say?
That was so weird.
Oh, it has to do with the VOD review. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. You know, you're talking about excitement, and we just saw Clicks and Lacey backstage. A lot of people are coming to the stage right now. I'm guessing that they might get a little bit more excited in the audience when we do see Clicks and Lacey come out. But I just love to hear from Golden Boy that Clicks really surprised him, and I think you know, a lot of people
You saw
kind of
Clicks and Lacey, what they're
for whatever
doing,
reason
bro?
see Clicks as a content creator first, and then a pro
That was the
player
weirdest
second.
thing
But
I've ever
he
seen.
has just brought
Peter was
so
crying to
much
his
to
mom
the
right
table
now.
in Fortnite competitive over these last years.
Absolutely. Let's take a look at some of the
Bro,
stats. I mean, you know me.
you know what I
love
wanna see? I
stats.
wanna
It makes
see
things
these
very, very
statistics
simple.
right now.
Peterbot leading the charge
Peterbot
right now.
damage ratio
2.8
2.8,
damage
done
ratio,
40,
almost
47,000
5,000 damage.
eliminations,
Look at the
13
eliminations,
contracts,
and of course, the
7th
current place. But again, Kelly, you kind of
Oh, look
called
at what
out.
Duck said.
Yeah, they're kind of hitting these good stats, but that placement isn't there.
Yeah, and I think a lot of that again goes down to their
got
game
good stats,
style
but
is going
placement's
for
not
these
there.
like right moment. Peterbot, obviously with Aussie antics, just seems to
I'm
be
sitting
struggling
back
a little bit in that end game there,
Discord.
Vivid. But I think that there is definitely a possibility in these last 3 games for them to recover.
Yeah, I mean, no surprise that we see Peterbot kind of at the
Nah,
top
he's
of,
obviously
you know,
crazy
being
for
that
that.
quote-unquote
the
best
best
player
clip
right there.
of
He just
the
always is so
season to the
good.
Discord.
It's pretty much like that
For real?
sole reason why he was, you know, finding himself
What
sort
you
of top of some of
calling
these
on,
prediction
Progress?
leaderboards.
Aki, what do you mean, bro? What are you calling
Hey,
on? Oh, we're on the
Lucifer,
Discord chat, bro.
Did you want to come over? Did you want to come over and say something?
We're on the Discord.
Yeah, I know.
Discord
Yeah,
chat.
do you want to hear? Why don't you throw this headset on?
Oh no. Wait, what? But we
No
saw
one
this clip.
even really.
Now casting even.
We saw this
We
clip.
welcome
never
you,
seen
Jason
on the
Lucifer, for
stream
joining
play?
us. Doing good. He's doing so well.
Yeah, he's
What'd you say, bro?
right?
Popping off with the. I think he has the most elims alongside Peterbot.
Yeah, he
Am I
does.
right?
Yeah, tie.
Hey,
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
can you
Alright,
demonstrate
let's
how to
go.
go
So what
on
did you guys talk
Discord
about
link?
during the little bit of a break
Bro.
there?
You're saying this
About,
Discord.
you know,
Yo,
continuing to get the
Savage.
most elims.
See the link that I'm
Like,
about to send now?
placement's
Copy
cool,
the link
winning's
and
cool, but,
open it
like,
in your browser.
elims
If
are
it doesn't work on
fun.
Safari,
It's
try
not
like
a
a
player
Chrome or
that you're
something.
looking to eliminate
That
in
other
particular,
people-
though.
Nah,
Me
bro, Duck.
personally,
Nah, bro, you win too much.
Somerset.
Copy. I'm
She's
sending it
wearing
one
my
more time on the YouTube chat. What's happening?
Thomas says, yeah, so maybe I'll get a bit of revenge. Hopefully. Anyway, guys are doing great.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, loser.
The giveaway for that one.
Oh, video.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe Lucifer just came up to the stage. Oh my gosh.
Here's
Can
the
you guys
link,
tell
bro.
we are having
What?
so
Just sent it
much
to the
fun
YouTube
right
chat
now?
again.
Oh my goodness. Let's take a look at the standings one last time before we jump back into the
I
game.
can't see it.
What a day. David and now
Oh,
Lucifer. We're
nice.
so cool. Anyway, again,
Wait,
reminder
so
at
you
the
changed
top,
it?
Kanata, Saber Ronaldo, after game number 3,
Kanata
again,
and
shocked
Ronaldo
us
number
all.
1.
Just a crazy game. And now I got to ask,
Except-
Viv,
Wait,
what do we think is
your
going to
name's
change
always
for
Brian,
the next 3 games?
Dick Cooper
I don't
and
know.
Sammy
Is
number
anything
3.
going to change, right? We've only seen
Shit, I
one
can't
duo
believe
kind of
Sammy's
willing
got
to
more
change
points
up
than
in the
Kids,
early
bro.
game.
That's
Peterbot and
crazy.
Odyssey, right? Switching up their
Cypher
drop spot. Maybe
PK
they're kind of
is
going to do
down.
something like that. Again,
Cypher
we just
PK
heard
has
from
1
Lucifer that they're kind
point.
of expecting to continue to kind of go for the
One
most eliminations.
elimination,
I'd
1
love to see
point.
Venno and Reddish kind of enter the conversation
That's
right
sad.
11th place. Haven't seen a
Wait,
lot
they
from
got
them.
kicked?
Yeah, we've seen Venno
She's
in the
got
end game as
one
a solo a few
elimination,
times, so being able to
1
just kind of have
point.
Reddish there probably, you know, as an opportunity to be a
tough.
support would really change up their end game there. But for me, what I think we're going to see
Well,
in game 1,
how
we saw
much
a lot of
points do they
shockwaves. We
have?
saw a lot of shockwaves in the end game, and then games 2 and 3, it was a little bit less. I think in these next few games,
Cypher
these
PK
end
is
games,
cooked.
especially with
Facts,
the mobility
actually.
items, are going to be
Facts,
shaking up
bro.
that high ground
1
a lot.
point and 1 kill is crazy.
I'm curious. Will Lucifer get the elimination onto Lachlan? The single desire
Bro,
she
it's a 1
seeks.
kill and 1 point's
The
crazy.
single
So they
elimination, will we
20th?
make that happen?
Wait, why did they
Speaking
get-
of
why did-
course, of other
Are they
conversations,
20th?
could we see
In
Tom
Power
Sage
Yeah, they're in last
Lucifer
place,
beat
bro.
Royale? I mean, Lucifer's
For
talking
what?
around.
Oh, how is LEA
I
doing
mean,
better
will
than
we?
that?
I think we definitely can. I think Thomas HD and Somerset, we saw Somerset on the leaderboard there for creators.
And
when it
how
comes
is
to them, so
Guga
they're
in
obviously playing pretty
18
well.
out?
I would be
Like,
curious to kind of see the
can-
leaderboard for
can
them
talk
amongst the
about
pros, because I would be not
Doug
surprised
says
if Thomas
ADS.
HD
Why was
had
it
a
down
there.
bad
So, I mean,
wash?
they're doing good in that department. They just got to kind of find themselves to the end game,
Oh,
kind
I
of stick
gotta
together
change
as a
my
duo.
name now.
Yeah, definitely going for that kind of early game
Well-
aggression stat instead. But you know, Zeke, I
Wait,
just
is-
want some
is-
more
is-
Fortnite.
is
That's what I'm here
Hyper-
for, and I think that's what
Hyper
everyone else is here for
rotating?
as well.
I think you guys want more games of Fortnite, right? Are you guys ready?
Wait, it's excited for his birthday today?
Casters
Yeah.
takes in a game.
Damn, bro's
We've had
29
enough of a
now.
break. The players have all had an opportunity now to revisit some of those first 3 lobby strategies, Jacob. And
Hey,
the
that's
revisions
tough,
have
but
got
happy
to come
birthday,
through
Jacob.
heavy
Damn.
because some of these teams outside that top 10 leaderboard, you know they're going to be looking to overtake.
Yeah, no, during
Bro,
that
you
break,
should
I got a
see
chance to chat not only with some of
Cypher
the players,
did.
but with some of the spectators as well.
Bro, if it was
And it's been an
Mongrel and
agreement. This
Cypher,
has to
that
be one of the
it was
most
probably
fun
like
tournaments that we have seen
fourth
in
place.
a long time. The action for the first 3
Yeah,
games were
I'm
absolutely
gonna
impeccable,
put
and I
something in
expect
the
it to heat up
Discord
even
real
more
quick.
because even Cypher PK in one of those interviews said our game plan probably get more aggressive.
It's definitely a sea of Dream and Merge and Xset out there. So Clicks, Lacey, they've got to continue trying to deliver some Victory Royale, see if they can hold on to that first place position. But we've got Game 4 on lock and
You know
ready
how
to
there's,
go.
you know on the like the last two for the pro-am, there's a delay, and on process 16 there's a delay, so you have a double delay.
Appreciate the subs on YouTube, boy.
This is it, the true halfway point of
if you want to join the call, all you gotta do is just go to the
This is what
voice channel.
Cypher did. This is what
The
Cypher
main
did.
voice channel. Go
on the
to main voice
I
channel.
feel like dictates how you get to
Let's
play
like
in the top 5.
What is happening here? We're doing the watch along.
Anywhere
Tyson,
down
we're
below,
doing the
if
watch
you're
along
looking for that
the
number
pro-am,
1
bro.
spot and to be able to hoist that trophy, you might have to get aggressive.
They ain't believe in us. God did.
Opening up with a big elimination. Loser Fruit said, hey, just keep hunting them down. And he sure is delivering right now, but
Yo,
Vaxity
what the hell? What's that picture?
to find the most
Yo,
shield
bro.
currently at 30
I found that
Ducks.
Cypher PK one.
Hesitating for a moment.
Yo, Progress.
What's up, bro?
Didn't feel like he was going to be able to actually close.
Hey, what's
Bro,
up?
can we just speak about the fact that bro was kissing the wall like it's his wife?
Taking their time,
What did you say?
feeling things out. They don't want to go ahead.
Bro was
making
busy
decisions
kissing
that they're
the
gonna
wall
regret
for
later
his
on.
life.
Bro, that was
You've got to
funny as
imagine you
well.
take
Check
that
what
shot.
Booga sent to
What?
the
Annoy
Discord.
them, something you
Alright,
do
I'm
Peter
checking,
Bot,
I'm
and then
checking,
kind of
I'm
hunt you
checking.
down the rest of that game. Is Alex able to get that first
General
elimination and kind of
I
reunite
bet your mom thinks you're tough.
out of the map? The dust has settled just a little
Yo,
bit.
Progress, did you
until
see
the
my
next mistake.
Gone and Flakes
Yeah,
just seem
cranky,
like
yeah,
he can't
cranky,
catch a
cranky. I
break,
saw your
though.
message
If
just
it's
now,
not
bro.
Vaxity and Reason, if it's not Zemi and
Bro,
Cooper,
Nah,
now
dog,
they worry
not
about
gonna
Yoshi
lie.
with Alex
Not
and
gonna
Loser
lie.
Fruit.
You know,
And
like Quick and
another
Lacey are
team
not like,
that
you
the devs
know,
kind of called
Quick
out,
is
hey,
just
we'd like to
in
see
the,
them enter
like
a
he's
big
been leaving
part of the
Lacey.
conversation for today's competition. Peterbot,
Bro,
though,
ain't no
completely
way
taken down.
Clicks.
Out of nowhere, typical gamer and Booga.
Clicks.
happened?
Oh, Canada, dude.
What I just
He's
missed?
like playing in front of
It's
me.
not-
I look back.
Oh, and that is a
Wait, is the match started already?
loss. Not just the points
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
they give
let's
on
start.
over,
Wait, has
but
it?
the Chug Jug and the legendary
Oh,
Solo
dang.
going on over
Let me watch
Typical
the live.
Gamer. And it's typical gamer himself. Boxed up Peterbot.
Typical gamer just did what?
Oh my
To
God.
who?
Oh, you know Pete's
Peterbot
mad.
is
You know Pete's not gonna let that slide.
Okay, I gotta
Booga,
lock in.
No way,
Damn.
watch
Emo
your
just got
backs, 'cause if Pete gets
Peterbot
on
got
the
emoted by
playing
Typical
board,
Gamer.
it's going to be
TJ
disastrous
and
for
Booga out
Mr.
there. Are they dead?
Savage.
Is
Absolute
Booga out?
catastrophe for him,
TJ
too.
out.
Bro,
Toyota,
POV.
Toyota.
Peterbot
Pulling
got
up big swings
emoted
here.
by
One
Typical
elimination
Gamer.
onto
Okay, okay,
Savage
okay.
now means
Emoted
the
on
exposure is so detrimental
Peterbot?
here. If Savage doesn't get a chance
How
to
did
actually
Peterbot
touch
lose?
base.
Yeah,
Typical
especially since he just
Gamer.
rebooted right in front. They know Lachlan is going to be nearby.
Damn.
Focusing on that one.
Dang,
Alex
bro.
does go down. Great shot by
That's
Moxie. It is going to be a trade, but Alex gets taken
How
down
do I
by the
adjust
storm.
it?
Nah,
Cypher
bro.
PK being the hero, making sure that they get the revive. They don't want to waste any time
Mic check,
sending
mic
Moxie
check,
onto
mic
the
check.
reboot, and they
Yes,
do
sir.
get to keep their loot. A great heads-up play by Cypher PK closing in on that.
That's
Peterbot
that's
is
embarrassing.
dog.
Okay, here's what I need
Alex,
to
on
do.
the other hand, probably wishing that this exchange wouldn't have been so
Bro, not gonna lie.
good backup,
If
though.
if we're all
Cypher.
expecting
Same time,
if everyone after this tournament is
share your
gonna say
screen.
Peterbot's
bro,
the
I'm trying to
best.
turn the volume down.
Savage and Lachlan, they're on the run. It's Lacey. Actually, no, cancel that. Locky.
Wait, not
sorry.
Peterbot kissing the
Don't
wall
worry,
now.
you know that story about Lacey and Lachlan in the code. That's not the first person to make a little bit of a hiccup there, but they just know Savage and Lachlan have been running around. They're just
Mr.
they're
Savage
just
running the
looking at
Travis
April's
Scott's game.
progress.
W
Savage
Savage
is
in
moving in
the
towards team
chat.
stats, and he's hoping with more and
The
more
voice
teams
chat is
over
probably
on this
Progress.
side of the map,
Yeah?
that this
He's
could be
in
a
the-
chance for them to
Progress.
get back up, but
Yeah, what's
Beno,
up,
with
bro?
the all-seeing
Doug
eye,
said
know that
Peterbot
he's a
was
solo,
kissing
and is
typical
immediately
gamers
going
wall.
on the hunt. Waiting for that perfect
Stop,
moment.
bro.
Savage knows If he can't glide up, that would leave him open to getting taken down. But Venom's gonna go ahead and seal that kill.
Cool gamer, emo is
just got
cool.
cool.
That's like crazy.
Oh!
Peter That's crazy.
This could be the problem. Savage
Venno killed, I think,
Did Mr. Savage just go down?
Yeah, he got killed by Venno, I think.
Oh, Lachlan's still alive. About to get cooked. Oh, he got cooked.
Yeah,
Mr. Savage in the air. Somerset? I think Mr. Savage is gonna get cooked by Somerset. I know, but Mr. Savage just dropped. There's like 2 duos of already dead on him.
Ali just got cooked by Kanata.
Oh, of course he's cooked there. Oh my god.
Well, Ali A is
I don't
just
think
bad.
Ali A
I bet out of all the people in the whole game, he died the most, bro.
Like they're really starting to find their rhythm here, Jacob. And if somebody's
on 40
Bro, he
points.
should have just like
come to
left the
I don't think
tournament.
Clicks can win this, bro.
Bro, Mongo's all by
just start
himself, bro.
building a
Next to
couple
the
points
bridge.
too many for some of these other teams to really keep up with. But Mongrel, Allier,
Mongo wearing those,
He was doing the shacks in on
behind them, they're just looking for any
default.
sort of a breath of fresh air. But the lobby is just continuing
Bro,
to close
Peter
in.
is
It's a
mad
major
at
situation
TG
here
right
for
now.
Mongrel. And I'm not sure he's going to be left standing for much
Peter's
longer.
In the
He's gonna
minimap
want
alone, there's
revenge.
about 5
Bro, why is your
teams, so
name
it's not gonna
Good
be easy for
Boy?
Ali A to get back up into this game.
There's Booga.
Especially since he's
Hey, Booga, I see you, bro.
over and over again, right above Mongo. Typical Gamer and Booga. They were the ones that got that initial elimination on the Peter bot over to
Booga's alive?
Ali A.
That was able to get him a good amount of loot. To
Oh my
take
god,
this
Ali A
far
just got
into the
cooked out
endgame
the sky.
if it gets picked off yet
Peter Bot's
again by
next.
Peter
Peter
Bot.
Bot's next to
Hey,
typical
if
gamer and
anybody
Booga.
is gonna
Ali
be a
just
second
got
half player in
mammoth,
this
bro.
tournament, it's gotta be him, right?
Oh
By
man.
Booga.
Bro, why are they wearing
Landing that
defaults?
body shot with the mammoth pistol just for the single
Do the
tag.
content creators have to wear defaults or something?
I have no idea.
I don't know what.
Zero complaints. Probably happy.
Wear his own
Yeah,
skin.
I think the content creators have to put the
Set
defaults
him up
on.
indirectly.
No, Ali is wearing his own skin.
Kind of just
Then why
Ali
did
is
you
wearing his own skin.
Yo, Cranky's that
why
good,
did
bro?
you defaults on Progress this stream?
plenty of material,
There,
really solid
it is
loadouts,
default for
mobility,
like
chug jug
for
splashes.
Ali,
Practically
it's
everything
his
you could
skin.
ask for.
Especially since the zone is opening up in their favor, all the way towards the
I think they
north,
chose
all the
to
way
be
behind them
default.
to the east.
Cooper
They
still
know it's in
alive?
zone, and they know the chances of teams being back there is relatively low. Not
Purge
necessarily
is still
Oh my
alive.
god,
Peter
not
Bot.
again.
No, this is not the same replay we've seen. This is
No
just Peter
ways.
Bot
Bro,
bullying
Ali
Ali. He said,
got
you know what, Zane, I
cooked.
don't care what you have to say.
Oh my goodness.
Cypher's going
this
for
is
Ali.
sickening.
Damn.
Peter
Yo,
Bot.
Ali 8 is getting dumped on. But check, he's laughing,
Bro,
Getting
Ali
nothing
is fine.
except a constant replay
Nah.
cycle, Jacob. The
World
lobby
record
is
for
only
most deaths.
allowing him to exist to farm
Ellie
Elim
just put
points
good
off
on
They're
of.
literally
mid-air.
farming. Look at this. I
Poking
bet
the
you're gonna
bear,
get beamed out the
poked
sky.
Peter Bot one too many times and land near his drop spot.
Look at he's spawning in the sky. Everyone beam. Oh my god.
Bro, Doug just said he got dinged.
I feel so bad, but it really just means that Mongrel down below, even though he doesn't want to have to push up, he
Kanata.
almost has to do
getting knocked
something to
and
cause a
bot-
distraction.
This is not very wholesome
Alright,
for Ali,
and-
man. This is
Oh
brutal
God,
work
God, he
by
is
the
getting
lobby.
farmed,
Peter Bot and
bro.
Ozzy.
So Mongo's
The
gonna push.
punching bag
Ali
that's been
needs to leave,
established in
bro.
the
Might get-
sky.
Bro, if you respawn right now, fam.
On the next loot crate, Jacob, Cammy, they could
Oh,
be
that was
looking
actually
like
the
they
worst thing I've
want
ever
There he
seen in my
comes.
life.
There he comes. There he comes out the sky. There he comes out the sky. He's cooked.
They're also making their way in.
We're going to get Ruby again. Beam.
Oh my
It
god,
was
I feel
me.
so sorry
He
for
got
you.
it again.
Keep
Oh
watching
my
this
god, I feel
highlight
so
reel
bad.
of Ali A being elimed
I
off
cannot
Bro.
believe what I'm
Mongo's probably
watching.
crying.
Insane, Peter Bot. Without the mammoth either, just dealing tons
That
of
guy's
damage
not
along
getting
with
reboot.
Ozzy, and they have their plan set forward. Then you got one team on one
It's
side of
gonna
the
happen
map,
all
Peter
day
Bot,
until
Thomas
reboot
could be
ends.
on the other side, deep in the zone.
Guaranteed.
1v1,
They're not letting him
Thomas
reboot, bro.
versus
Bro,
Venom.
Ali, I feel
Battle
bad
of the
for him, bro.
ages
He's
for
crashing
EU.
out.
He's gonna shockwave into the box, cause chaos, but Venom's gonna see that one coming. Quickly builds, trying to defend
No,
himself.
you know,
Thomas
you
not
were
falling
so
off just
mean.
yet.
You
Misses that
broke
opportunity
me.
by not firing the shot. That's gonna allow for Venom to stay alive just a little bit
Bro,
longer.
his teammates locked him.
Gotta keep an eye on her as well. She might be able to
My
actually
stream's
help out
lagging.
Thomas HD here, and Benno still under so much
Somerset.
pressure. Thomas does have a
Andy.
full chug jug if he needs it.
Somerset.
And he's going to have to opt for the Chug Jug. But
This is
Zeno doesn't have
crazy,
any
bro.
whites. He manages to just
Bro, Ali
barely find
has his
a
face
handful of bandages inside of Steamy
cam
stacks,
on.
but Thomas, he's putting on so
Ali, I
much
feel
pressure.
Venom?
He doesn't want to let
Bro's
Venom
getting
get any
farmed,
Bro,
kind
that's
of
so
healing
sad.
up.
Just tried to
And
dying
sure
that many
enough,
times.
Venom,
Yeah,
he
Venom
just
just
had the
got
cards
cooked.
working against him.
Yeah, eventually Thomas knew he has to pop the bandage or fight back, and if he fights back, he's going down either way. Luckily for Venom, though, Reddish is going to be there on the outskirts.
Take me
not
back to
necessarily
Ali,
getting
bro. I want to
contested
see
yet.
what's happening
For
there,
Toyota,
bro.
Captain Shota, they're going to be on top of the Steamy stacks. They know they can use that to rotate forward, save the shockwaves, the grapples, and the crash pads for later, but they're just waiting to hunt this team down.
Wait, I don't know if Thomas is aware of the fact that those two are even up on top of Steamy stacks.
Appreciate the subs on YouTube.
Luckily, though, they're going to make their departure before they decide to introduce themselves to Somerset and Thomas.
So what? You mean
Trouble
Canado?
brewing on the horizon here for
You mean
Shota and
Canado?
Toyota.
Oh,
Shots being sent their way, a few strays.
yo, that's
Peter Bot
Toyota.
They're just random
Peter's
people.
push.
But Peter Bot's applying so
think
much pressure on the
Peter's
place
push.
he's on, and there's another team just ahead.
Random
Either side of
those
those walls.
crazy.
Peter Bot is a solo. Aussie.
Peter Bot's so. Oh my God, Ali.
But it's
Ali.
Aussie and Ali A just
Ali.
fighting for their
Ali.
lives to
Oh
try and
my
land
God,
here.
Ali.
That's A-okay. Peter
This
Bot
is not
Ali,
happening.
it's landing.
What's happening with the stream right now?
He's landing. Aussie is landing too.
What's happening with the
He
stream
just
right
got
now?
beamed.
Austin got cooked.
He got beamed, and now Peter Bar is
Your
healing.
stream's lagging, Progress.
My stream's not lagging,
Yeah, it's
bro.
lagging. Oh, it's the video's lagging.
It's the video that's
The
lagging.
video loading, not lagging. Loading.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me refresh. What the hell's going on here?
Oh, that's yours. That's why my thing was like
Fighting for
that.
their lives to try and land here.
That's A-okay. Peter Bot.
Bro, it lagged on the best part.
Let me switch it up to Twitch real quick. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, switch it to Twitch. I think it's the YouTube stream lagging.
Nah, bro, look at what Duck sent on the group.
Fortnite is the one that's broadcasting this, right? No, this is. I'm confused now. What's the official?
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I actually think you can get a lot of views for when Ali died. If you actually make that short, bro.
Damn.
What's the
Yeah.
official
cooked.
stream? What's the official stream
I
on
bet it's
Twitch?
gonna be so much shorts than that.
I so badly want to become a content creator.
What's up, everybody? I'm going to be
They
recording
ended
for the
the
very
stream.
first time in a very long time some option gameplay.
Don't do Lacey's stream.
They
Do,
ended the stream.
The Twitch.
Why are you watching
Fortnite.
Ninja?
It's such a
No, the
Fortnite.
stream ended and went to the next video.
Mm.
Let me see something real quick.
Bro,
Because this
did
is Lacey.
Ninja even qualify?
Ninja's
Because now
not playing.
I have to watch one specific person. Yo, Fortnite, what's going on?
Damn, they ended the Fortnite stream.
On
When they
YouTube,
ended the
right?
stream?
Yeah, they ended the stream on YouTube, bro. Streamed 1 minute ago. It literally just ended.
Why?
So now I have
Nah,
to
that's
pick on one. I have to pick one person. Why is Fortnite not officially
it's that one.
streaming?
Yeah, it's right
Like
here.
Halo BT,
It
Halo
ended.
BT, Halo
It
BT.
ended. Do clicks, do clicks. Clicks is the carrier, bro.
Who
Do
the
clicks.
hell is Gorilla?
Should I watch
Do
clicks?
clicks. Yeah.
No, Halo BT, Halo BT,
Nah,
Halo BT.
Clicks, yeah.
Clicks, bro. Clicks, bro.
Clicks, clicks.
What is Fortnite doing, bro?
I think they ended the stream because Ali A was dying too much, so they didn't want to make a bad reputation for him.
Even
So
clicks
they ended
is
the stream.
even clicks stream is
They're
Do you
like,
done.
realize
nah, we
people?
don't want to see Ali A dying anymore.
Do you guys realize people are in like the regular one, like the in-person one, so they can see LA dying still?
Bro, click streams down.
Are all of them down?
Fortnite
I
crashed.
think the Wi-Fi went out.
Wait,
Wi-Fi
let me
went out.
see.
Does anybody still have
Oh,
access to any of the
electricity went
streams?
POV,
Electricity
they
went
had
out.
a light out.
Yo, just imagine all the electricity went out and all the monitors turned off.
Does anybody know
Wait,
what
I'm
the hell's
searching
going
up
on
this
right
stream.
now?
I'm watching a different stream. Bro,
Hello?
watch Halo BT, bro.
Who's Nick or Robin?
I think all the streams crashed.
What happened? Ali is live. Fortnite needs better internet. Yeah, it's happening from their side, bro. Every streamer that's hosted, it's crashed. Oh my god.
No,
Connection
look,
lost.
what?
Let me try.
Oh, it's fine,
Let me try Booga and Typical Gamer. He's
It's
streaming.
literally the same Aussie antics we know.
Oh
His stream
yeah,
ended.
they did crash. No, they crashed.
Everyone
They crashed.
Everyone's stream ended. Oh
Halo
my
Beats.
god.
If you watch Halo BT, his thing crashed.
Yeah. Fortnite, what are you doing? During a tournament, bro. What are you doing, bro? Hey, these things happen. Let me not talk trash, bro. These things happen.
Nah, bro, they probably didn't pay their Wi-Fi.
Nah, bro. It's a multi-billion-dollar company, bro. It happens. It just shows if it can happen to a small content creator, it can happen in big companies. Imagine during a tournament, bro. During a tournament.
Yeah, dog.
Yo.
Someone said FNCS got hacked.
Maybe
Nah, I
we're just
didn't.
way too far to reach the thingy.
It's not about it. It just happens, bro. When you're dealing with technology, these things can happen. It could be maybe like
Can we play Fortnite?
No, bro.
No, everyone's probably pissed.
Everyone's
all
pissed,
watching and now they're all pissed.
Let me see. Yeah,
Come on,
everyone's,
man, let's play Fortnite.
everyone's stream ended. Oh, somebody just Pro-Am, Fortnite Pro-Am, Cypher PK and more. Yeah, this guy's playing.
He's just watching.
Watch party, okay. Let's hear what this guy says.
He's watching.
Someone said
Fortnite
kidnapper, bro.
Oh,
Freaking
the,
need
the,
for
it
books,
says
bro.
the internet went out.
Chat, you know who to blame in a
Damn.
situation like this.
Cooper
for
offline,
books.
Peterbot offline, Fortnite offline, Clicks offline.
I know who I'm pointing my fingers at.
Bro, what happened, bro?
The stream, like their internet's down or something, bro.
Is it
Everyone's
confirmed
down.
DDoS? I mean, I don't know if I'd say
Oh
that.
my
yet.
god.
Wait, it says somebody's recording from the stadium.
Oh yeah. I've got it.
Somebody's recording from the stadium.
You found
Oh
it?
no, all the
Oh my
Somebody's
god.
recording from the
let's
stadium.
All
get
the
the
computers
crowd
are down.
hyped.
Everyone
Let's start
lagged.
T-shirt cannons or something.
Everything.
Oh
Oh my
my
god.
god.
Give
This
give
is a
out some
frozen
V-Buck
screen.
cards.
What happened?
Yo.
The game lagged out in the tournament as well.
David needs to perform.
That's crazy.
Look, he has 26,000 viewers.
Oh, no, Ron's live.
Who's this?
Oh no, he's playing Clips.
Who's streaming?
Yeah, this is
Bucks?
a clip.
Buck EFPS?
Uh,
Buck EFPS.
I
Let's
think
check
they
him out.
literally all got hit offline, bro.
I have 2K? Dang, bro. Chat,
What is happening right
Wait.
now, chat?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Savage.
Yellow dude with hands up.
I mean, some of their streams are still like broadcasting, but it's broadcasting nothing.
Yeah. He's broadcasting, chat. He's broadcasting.
No.
I think that's because of how they have to set up with OBS. Are we throwing the broadcast? I pull back up the Fortnite broadcast.
Their screens just
But yeah,
went
that,
on
Bro, everyone's probably crashing out in-person program.
They have to restart their games, right?
Okay, I'm
I
streaming.
didn't have to push up. Yo, there's no way they're doing the wave.
Just imagine mid-game, the whole game, everything just
I've never
crashes,
seen
and
the
then it
wave
goes
at a
out.
Fortnite event.
That's crazy.
This is not real. We are doing the wave at a
We're gonna
Fortnite
have to
event.
restart the game. Now we're gonna have a chance again, right?
It's only the two dollars. They
people
go
are
away.
The server's crashed. Let me turn down the volume a little bit.
No one's no.
You know what? None of the players are listening to me. They don't want to do a
Wait,
wave.
is he doing like an IRL?
Get Booga. Everyone's just giving up. They're walking around.
Oh yeah. Someone has live.
Oh shit, it all lagged out. The servers are down or something, bro.
Yeah, they're all just sitting at the stadium.
Mid-tournament.
Someone's streaming IRL. Someone's streaming IRL.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now, bro, on the stream.
It's not FPS. They stream IRL.
I never thought I'd hit my max race time
That's
ever.
pretty crazy.
This is a
By the way, chat, Bucky might swear
My max
he
view
is
count
not
ever was on a Fortnite crash.
Look at the only one streaming.
No, I'm fan off.
Oh, he has 36,000 viewers now.
Yo, W chat there. Anyone who stopped by, appreciate y'all.
It's bad.
I've been
Let me see what they're saying on Twitter.
All the walking, all the players all stream.
Dude, I think they actually got hit offline, chat. I think Fortnite got hacked. I'm serious.
Someone
What?
suspects Fortnite got hacked.
Damn, they're taking everyone on stream.
Yeah, take a dig.
Excuse me. Let me hit the Twitter streets and see
Who
what's going
hacked
on.
Fortnite?
Bro, imagine it did get hacked, bro.
Somebody hacked Fortnite?
Oh, if it was one
Yo,
person,
I have
bro.
never in my life seen a Fortnite.
That's crazy.
Bro, such PK looks.
South PK, the entire Fortnite FNC Pro-Am Stadium had a power outage and crashed every stream mid-game. Oh my god.
Bro, Clicks took a picture of Peter Bot, bro. It's so funny.
They had a power outage.
Yeah,
they had a power outage.
What are they doing?
But they ended it?
No, bro, they didn't
No
end
one won, bro.
Is this real? What am I watching?
Why does it say turbo?
What is he doing, bro?
We're seeing viewers on YouTube. Holy.
Wait, it said the video download was closed.
This is crazy.
What's happening? Wait, did someone?
Fortnite just published, we're experiencing technical difficulties and are actively working on fixing the issue.
I really wish I could zoom in more.
Wait, did they?
Oh my god, yo guys, jump on the stream. I'm going to show you what's happening on the Twitter streets.
What?
Oh, just imagine knowing who did that though.
Jump on it. Jump on the stream.
Wait, did someone actually hack it?
Nah,
Yeah,
they said they had a
hacked
power
the game.
outage, bro. They had a power outage. They had a power outage. I'm gonna show you what the Twitter streets is saying. Let's switch to my account.
Is this happening in Los Angeles, as always?
And then I'm gonna say Fortnite. I'm gonna say Fortnite. Okay, so check it out.
Here's the situation.
Wait, there's
We've
one.
had a little bit of a power outage backstage. Because the action here has been so electric, we might have blown a fuse or two. So you know what? While we're out, we're not going to be down. We're going to have a little bit of fun.
Let's go. Oh my god.
Looks like it's super comeback. Hold on. They're getting it under control. W Fortnite, bro.
Oh my god, check this video. Check this video.
Oh my god, no way.
Ozzy's crashing out. Yeah, chat, I'd love to get invited to the next one. So we're gonna make that like goal. You know? Like 2026, if they do another pro-am, man, I want to be there in the stadium. I want to
Oh my god, just imagine the game.
Oh my god, no way.
Ozzy's crashing out. Zoom in on Ozzy.
Ozzy's crashing out.
That's crazy.
Higgs, is Higgs live?
Both Twitch and Fortnite Pro-Am tournament servers are down. Wow, that's crazy.
Oh wait, no, it's coming back up. It's going with Oliver.
It's coming up. It's coming up.
It's coming up. Let me go back to the stream.
Have an official TikTok account?
That's absolutely crazy, bro.
Wait, so
Wait, guys.
Nah, Fortnite's not down, bro. They had a power outage. Where
Progress.
Oh yeah, Buck. You know, Buck is the only one streaming. He probably got so much views.
Do you know what someone said?
Bro.
Someone said LEA probably hacked it because he kept dying.
That's crazy, bro. That's absolutely nuts.
Bro can't get shot out of the air, so he hacked it.
Oh, this is day one? How many days is this event?
I think
Wait, there's more days? I thought it was one day.
Okay, let me have a look at some of the comments. Let me read some of the comments. Ali streams back. Okay, it's back. It's kind of crazy. I would crash out in the tournament and they got a power outage. They should have backup or something. Hey, facts, bro. Facts, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Bro, they're prepared for next time for a program.
Dylan says, what is going on with Fortnite? Bro, they had a power outage at the tournament, so everything went down. It's 3 or 4 days, I think. Damn, that's a long time.
He had like 7 kills and is gonna get it cut off.
Oh my
Yeah, bro
god,
had
bro.
7 kills is facts, bro.
How many thingamabobs
Thingamabob's crazy.
do I need?
They're coming back.
How many followers do I need to go live on
50, 50, 50, 50, 50.
On Twitch. On Twitch.
50. 50, you need 50.
On what? On
50,
YouTube?
yeah, you need 50, bro.
Oh, okay, okay.
Ooh, dang. I'm so far away from that, dog.
50's nothing, bro. You can get 50 in a week if you put enough. If you put enough work in, bro. Not even. You can get 50 in a day if you can cook, bro.
17 followers right now. Bro, can you please follow me, boys?
What's the football website? What football website, bro?
Not football, bro. This is Pro-Am.
Bro's asking me what's the football website.
Oh, we're not even watching football.
I think maybe
That's
he
the
sees. I think
crazy
maybe
part.
he sees something on my dashboard on my browser.
Well, obviously.
Like, do you have football in your browser?
Yeah, I've got a couple of links to football matches. On your tabs? Do I have football game on my tabs? On my tabs, the Real Sociedad. Yeah, I've got another YouTube channel where like I react to football stuffs. So wait, what just happened?
Oh, you have another YouTube channel?
Yeah, I got like 4 YouTube channels, bro.
You do?
Yeah.
Since when?
I've been had the YouTube channel. I've got a personal one, I've got a Fortnite one, I've got a football one, and I've got like I've got a music one. I've got a music one.
You really gotta get up.
This random peaked at like 30k views for this stream, bro. Can you imagine? Oh, cause he's at the actual event. Makes sense.
I hacked Discord and then that's how I got this username.
Yeah.
That's crazy. God didn't want Ali to get bullied. That's crazy. Check my Discord message. Let me check it out real quick. Let me go to Discord. Let me go to general chat. The same situation with Laserbeam.
Dude, thank God for Iroh Toolkit and like my setup, bro. Wow. Shout out to Bloomy, by the way.
Wait, where'd all the pros go?
Me out with all the Iroh things.
I think they're chilling in the back room or something.
Shit's been clutch, bro. Like, you guys don't understand how much shit there was behind, like, getting this Iroh thing set up for me.
Someone said, yeah.
There's a lot behind it, bro. Like, setting up all the ingest and everything. It's very, very good.
Bro,
so, shout out, Bloomy.
Bro, Bug is getting a paycheck tonight by Twitch. Yo, fam.
Bro, this lady's jumping to get high fives.
Shout out to Plaid, too, for the fucking
Yeah, they're doing damage control right now. While the technicians are in the back, like, sweating their butts off. She's just trying to make sure the crowd is entertained and all that jazz. England is having a blackout tomorrow. Yeah, in South Africa we have it. It's called load shedding, bro. Nothing new. It's all right. These things happen. It's just to make sure that they maintain the grid. It's just to make sure that they maintain the grid. Otherwise, it could collapse. That's the last thing.
You can see what's on their desk, bro.
Absolutely crazy. Imagine my first watch along to a tournament and this happens. That's crazy.
Can someone tell me when the server's up?
Are you hopping on Fortnite?
Yeah.
Bro, Ali's stream is still on. I think Cranky's also live. I'm gonna watch his stream while we wait.
Did you say Cranky?
No.
Yeah, Cranky.
Waiting for the technicians.
Your feet, your hands, no voices, okay? 1, 2, 3.
Stopped. Not gonna lie, when bro was like right before.
Let's go show Cranky some support.
Bet.
Yeah, everyone just jump on Cranky stream and say what's up.
Alright.
Wait, what's Cranky's username again?
Cranky YT, that's it.
W Cranky. Or W stream, I'm just gonna say W stream.
You've just made me waste a big part.
Let me go on his stream.
I subscribe to Cranky.
Nice, bro. Let's see if he clutches a dub.
Nah, bro, that's an easy dub, not gonna lie.
Wesley, what?
Did bro go hit AFK?
How does anyone know how to get a custom crosshair on a PS4?
Oh no, I don't know. I stream on PC. I stream on PC, so it's easy. You just download the Crosshairs app.
I so badly need that, bro. Like, have you seen my aim, bro? Remember
Bro, you can
when
just
we
get
did
tape.
1v1?
Just can get tape on your screen, bro.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's harder to do that because, like, whenever I put the TV off or the monitor, and then my dad wants to watch something or something like that, and then it's like,
Bro, Ali was tired of being beamed out the skies, so he unplugged it. Yo, Ali A is the troll of the day, bro.
feeling sorry for low, bro.
Ali A is a troll of the day, bro. Progress, are you gonna play Fortnite? What time is it? It's almost midnight. I'll probably jam a game. I'll probably jam a game.
When the reboot's disabled, he unplugged it all once he died.
Bro, Cranky went AFK, bro.
Cranky didn't go AFK.
Bro. Random's AFK, fam. Okay, there he's back. He's back.
So
Why is Nick830 hyping up the crowd when he's doing his emo? What?
What are they doing right now? He's doing push-ups?
Why is Courage and Zemi right there?
I'm gonna take this.
Bro's on 40k views. Oh my god, bro.
The most wholesome gay person ever.
Get out of here,
These guys are
Nick830.
doing
Get off the
push-ups,
stage.
bro. What is happening, bro?
What?
Oh,
Push-ups?
someone's gotta pay the bills.
44k. Oh my god.
She's not fucking with Nick830. My mom is not fucking with Nick830. My mom thinks.
But now
Nick830
Cypher's there. This man's actually doing
Yeah.
push-ups. What?
Oh yeah.
What am I watching?
Cypher and Nick830 are doing push-ups right now. What?
Chills, bro! This is insane.
Yo, Nick830's in shape,
I can
bro.
only do like 10, bro. This is actually really impressive. Oh my god, it's neck and neck! Who's gonna win?
If I do the
Oh my god!
like a custom
Nick830 is in
Cypher PK
shape.
struggling over there. Cypher's
Yeah, Cypher's struggling big time.
I can see it.
Yeah, bro's fit, bro. Nick is not him. Hey, bro's fit though. Let's not cap.
W Nick.
Ali's running from the cops.
Wait, the players are coming back.
Because of suspension activity.
For
Okay, players
real.
are coming back. Players are coming back.
The players are coming back.
So what does this mean for the? Are they gonna not count game 4?
Bro,
Who's
Nick830 is actually cooking, bro. Cypher, yeah,
is that
Cypher
Courage?
tapped out. Cypher tapped out.
What the? Oh my god!
Nick830 won.
He's
The
perfect!
push-up.
Oh my god, look at Courage.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy smokes! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Is Courage doing push-ups now?
Yeah, Courage
is doing push-ups.
He died! Get him out of
He did almost 30 push-ups. GG's, man.
He's gonna tap out at 5. He's gonna tap out at 5.
No, he did almost 30, bro.
Dude, Cypher is
Look at this
mad.
man. Oh damn, he's actually kind of cooking. Not gonna lie.
Courage is not real, bro.
No, can you do customs, bro? I'm bored.
I'm trying to figure out what's happening.
Yeah, he topped out. He topped out at 15.
No, I was like 20 something, bro.
Damn.
I know. He keeps flirting with
I think we're back.
Are they doing push-up offs or something? Yeah, they're back. They're back. Yeah, they're back. They got the game up and running. They got the game up and running.
We're back, right?
How do I go from DQ from land to the land?
Yeah, LA, why'd you turn it off, man?
Chat, start calling me the land.
Okay, let me search Pro, Fortnite Pro. Is Fortnite live? If Fortnite's not live, what are they doing? Hey, I'm in the newsfeed when you search Fortnite Pro AM.
Dude, if they had me go out there and do push-ups for this arena would shut down. It'd be an aura farm. It'd be an aura overload. It'd be radiating.
I don't think Fortnite is up yet. I think they're waiting for everybody to queue in. So are we starting from scratch? Game 4?
Aura. Aura overload. Pog champ!
Bro, what time are we playing tomorrow?
I don't know. So tomorrow's Mother's Day, so I don't know. Don't know what's...
like 5:30?
I don't know. Whenever the time is right, we'll do something. But tomorrow's Mother's Day, so I'm not gonna be really prioritizing Fortnite.
Yeah, me too. Because my
Bro, even if Game 4 restarts, it will be the same old result for bro. If Ali A gets cooked in Game 4 again, he should quit. He should just straight up quit, bro.
How many times he's gonna kiss a? How many times do you think he's gonna kiss a wall?
I don't even know, bro.
Nah, bro. I say let's make a bet. 500 of anything V-Bucks in the item shop, okay? I bet he's gonna do it. He's gonna kiss a wall 3 times where Clicks is absolutely gonna humiliate him.
I don't know about that. We'll have to find out, bro.
And you boys?
I don't know. We'll have to see.
Bro, not gonna lie, I need myself a mic.
Stream is freezing up.
Yeah, bro, it keeps on doing that.
Stream is freezing up. I think Fortnite is live now.
Is it just me or is Ronaldo? Do you guys think that Ronaldo and
They're going live in 13 minutes.
Somehow, just somehow. Yeah. What are you gonna do in the meanwhile?
Live from LA? Damn. Okay, they're going live in 13 minutes.
Bro, not gonna lie.
Alright.
Playing on
Let's go, baby. Yo, thank you for the subs, bro. You guys are actually goats. Why are they all spamming splash?
The
good
ping
vibes,
is
bro.
just skyrocketing.
Yo! God, fam, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Appreciate you, G.
Bro, the other
Jay?
day.
Bro, just leave it on Bucky.
Yeah,
No, get it off that screen. Put it on Bucky.
I know, I'm just seeing. The stream has been effing this whole time, bro.
Something
Just trying to see what else
Full
we can
screen
do.
it. Full screen it.
Nah, it's fire, brother.
Fast up. Who hacked him? My mods are gonna ban you fast. Or Nick 830's mods, rather.
How is that?
Rather. Yo, Stable Ronaldo farming ads right now on clips. Let's go. That would do it. Dude, I'm starting to lose my voice from yelling so much. I'm seeing a lot of me's in the chat right now. What's going on, bro? Be right back. 12 minutes. What?
Very good.
Oh. What is going on, bro?
It's glitchy as F, bro.
Wait, chat. Did they get the official broadcast back up? Oh, wait. Wait, they're getting it back up, chat. They're getting it back up.
Yeah, it's back.
W Fortnite, bro. Wait. I think they almost got it. The bitrate's good.
Yeah,
Hold
12
on.
minutes, 12 minutes.
Yeah. Mine says 11.
I think they're getting it, bro. Hold on. Alright, is
They
everyone
live
else getting their
on
stuff back? No, Savage is not back yet. Bucky's just streaming their stuff. He's playing old clips. I'm gonna skip around. Mongrel said starting again soon in the chat.
Oh, I like that. Be right back, Mongrel.
Okay, wait, guys. It looks like their stuff is gonna be back online, bro. Hopefully they do a repeat for game number 4. If they just remove the points that everyone got on game number 4 and then run that back, should be good. W Fortnite.
What do we feel about the situation with the points? Because a lot of players had already started cooking, bro.
Nah, bro. I feel like they're kind of gonna drop.
Yeah, I think they're gonna reset everything, bro. They're not gonna calculate that game's points. I don't think they're gonna calculate that game's points.
Yeah, and then after that, they're like gonna. Some of the thingy-mabobs, some of the people are gonna like complain the whole time.
Wouldn't you? I'll complain.
Like, how can I say this? Like let's say Canada or Clicks, they don't like perform as well, nah.
Why am I craving biscuits right now, bro?
Bro, shut up, man. You're just making me crave them more.
Yeah, the boys craving biscuits right now. Okay, we got 10 minutes till the game comes in. I think I'll probably stream game 4. I don't know if I'm actually gonna make it for a game, bro. I don't know about that, chat. Did we get a sub? Appreciate the subs on YouTube, gang. Right foot creep. Ooh, walking with the hater. Hey, appreciate the subs, gang. Appreciate the subs. I think we're back. I think we're back in business.
Hey, that song is a vibe, though.
Oh yeah, that song is a vibe for sure. Okay, so I'm waiting for the official stream on. Wait, no, this is not the official stream, bro.
9 more minutes.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, bro. Why are they not live on YouTube though?
Wait, aren't they gonna go live in like 12 minutes or like 9 minutes?
No, they're already live on Twitch. They're already live on Twitch.
Yeah, go on the Twitch instead. Dog, but it's gonna glitch.
It's just a timer. It's just a timer. 8 minutes. Alright, in the meantime, we can maybe watch the first couple of games.
Wish we had some very special friends come out and kind of get to feel the crowd.
Hillside has just completely set Queasy and Nick in an optimal position, but you always have to be careful because Highground can be challenged at any given moment, and Queasy
This was what, game 1? This was game 1.
Ellie is cooked, man.
We find something to snack on. I'll be right back.
But teams are on the move. They're trying to control that front side low, and Podesai, Nikov, waiting for the perfect moment to strike.
Yeah, you have to let that legendary Slurp juice get his HP and shield back up. Because if he were to go now, one Mammoth Pistol will definitely do him in. But now the crash pad's going out. They're just simply trying to make their way to the front side of the gun. Clicks and Lacey, same thing as Cold finds himself with another elimination. That's one each for Courage and Cold. He promised one banana means one elimination, and he kept that promise right here.
Oh, that potassium helping counteract those back cramps. Courage, he's coming alive. Somebody throw out the time machine for this man. But Nick, Queasy,
Progress.
Yeah,
You've
what's
been
up?
a bad boy.
Yeah, I'm a bad boy.
You've been a bad boy. Keep turning forward.
It's a different level of
You're a bad boy,
flexibility
why?
when you're playing as a solo. No, you now have to be careful anymore as Ozzy gets caught out as well.
Because you turn off the.
Taking names and checking them off that list one at a time, but there's no siphon. He needs the HP,
Because I
and
turned
he
off what?
found Peter Bot's Chug Jug.
That's all that Cole needed. He just wanted all of the
Really,
material,
can you hear me, bro?
all of the opportunities that Ozzy was able to provide off that body loop. But Nick, Queasy, they're still intact. They're still fully in control of this high ground. Clicks and Lacey might be hoping to try and counteract this, but from the secondary high position, they still got to deal with these teams on low. Queasy and Nick, they're not letting up either. Alex doing what he can to fend for himself on the backside, but Nikov Podesai immediately shockwaving towards the front side low. They're waiting. They're hoping that somebody is going to run into one of their pre-edits.
There are 15 teams still alive. Placement points have not touched this lobby just yet. It's all eliminations all the way as Cold is looking for another one. Savage, weak as can be on the other side. Lachlan's there as well. Shockwave from Panada, causing a little bit of destruction and confusion.
Subscribers a minute ago.
An opportunity there, but he misses out. But Zemi's going to steal that one away. Peterbot is struggling to
Bro
get
setting
out.
up a stream and accommodating 40 players. They must have some mad internet speed.
He's going to try and just make sure that he's got it as long as possible. Clicks and Lacey, though, all the way in the bottom
Not
field.
mentioning that they're broadcasting it worldwide.
Nobody can challenge their current position. Clicks creating so much space. Lazy, all that bot review from
Calamari
last
busted,
night,
bro.
buddy. It's kicking in now. Queasy gonna be dropped down into the heart of it.
Bro, I already made a video with on the power turned off.
You gotta post that ASAP. That was such a smart play.
Zero builds left, but on the high ground, it's an EU competition. He goes for a play, but gets set right back down. Nikov, Podesai, 4 eliminations. They're in control.
And they absolutely blocked off Queasy's attempt to actually catapult himself back up the high ground. Clicks, Lacey, they're just too tangled up. It's only gonna be Clicks that manages to finagle his way out of here, but he's gonna shockwave up. He sees Podesai, but he's a target. But Podesai's been sent packing. It's only Nikov.
Is Progress even here?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. Can you hear me?
There's one duo left in this game, and it's Cooper and Zemi. Everybody else is solos as Queasy's trying to go for the heel off. The
Oh yeah, this was the second. Yeah, no, this was the first game.
Gets it off in time, but Cooper and Zemi, they have the chug cannon, infinite heals as long as they have the time. Queasy drops down from above, but it's only a short stint. He
How many
doesn't
minutes
want to
left?
go ahead and stay there for too long as Nikov goes down. 2v1 situation.
4.
If anybody can do it, it has to be Queasy.
But Queasy's just outnumbered. Cooper and Zemi are gonna strike first. Victory Royale. And keep that momentum building.
They won the last game of the practice games yesterday.
4 minutes and
They
it's still not
held
live
on
on
to that
YouTube.
momentum. They
Might as
held
well just
on to
pop
that
over.
confidence,
Yeah,
and they
I
fired
know.
off here in game 1. Let's go and see how they're feeling with Frankie.
Okay, let me increase. Don't tell me it just crashed.
Garen and Santa, give it up for your Victory Royale winners!
Cooper.
3 minutes and 40 seconds left.
Yes, sir. I'm here for game 4, bro.
The abyss off that shockwave, and Daya, she'll meet her end.
You know what was crazy?
Look here. Look at
Hmm.
the Discord thingy. Progress.
What am I looking for in the Discord?
Just
Stream.
like going.
There's a stream going on or something.
Yeah, Mega what? Mega PCs?
Mega PC. Look. Bro, this is the PC. This is the company I'm gonna be getting my PC from.
Nice, bro. Damn, you got money, eh?
Nah, dog. I broke right now, bro.
Yeah, if Mandem's not even employed, fam. Nah, that's dope, bro. Nah, that's dope, bro. So could I be able to share my screen?
I wanted to get this one.
I can share my screen from here?
I think so.
Yeah.
Bro, but look.
No
I'm willing
way.
to get this one because of like the Fortnite.
So what are you guys seeing
FPS
right
is
now?
high and the Call of Duty.
I'm seeing 2 minutes.
Even now?
Oh, I see your Yeah, I see it, bro. I see it.
That's on Discord, right?
See Nick.
Yeah, it's on Discord.
Oh, that's crazy.
I can see the stream, bro.
Can you keep it like that?
Yeah,
I don't want to go to white sea and just keep looking at it.
Nah, I got you, bro.
Yo, bro.
The only thing I need to do
Bro,
then.
so basically,
What? 1 minute and 30 seconds. Let's go.
Yes, sir. So.
Wait, you're gonna stream all the 10 rounds?
Isn't it 6 rounds?
I thought it was 10.
I believe it's 6, bro.
progress.
Oh, okay.
Progress.
I believe it's 6. What's up, bro?
Bro, what mic do you use?
Apparently, Epic is a $1 billion company. It is. It is, bro. Fortnite.
Which mic do you use, bro?
I got this mic as a gift, bro. I don't know what brand it is. I think PROGRESSGUY got it for me from Takealot.
45 seconds.
Are they still not live streaming on YouTube?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
What are they
I don't know.
doing, bro? Let me click on live. So they're just streaming from Twitch?
Bro, it's their tournament and they're not streaming it on their YouTube. That's crazy.
That's crazy, bro.
Hold up.
Bro, what if it crashed again?
No, it didn't. Because otherwise they wouldn't have the timer there. Or they would extend it. Here we go. Okay, where's the volume to the stream?
Yeah, there we go.
Can you guys hear it?
Yeah, I can hear.
The broadcast that I'm sharing right now, you can hear
But
it?
it's soft as hell. Yeah, but it's soft as hell still.
Can't hear a thing, bro.
Yeah.
Hold on.
But
User settings.
bro, who is a huge fan of the new Star Wars thingy?
How do I find volume here? More options, grid view, and video settings. Push to talk limited. Video. Camera. Default camera is correct. Hide stream previews, test video. Say allow.
Wait a second, is this not kinda unfair? Because Sweaty and
Let me see something.
nah, bro, this don't make sense. Did they not say there's only supposed to be one streamer and one pro in a team?
More options. Share my screen. Let me see if I switch this off, what happens. Okay, let me refresh it because I can't see the volume. I can't hear anything. For some weird reason, I can't hear anything. Is it just me?
Bro, wait, put your headset volume.
Now to try and run it back with a new strategy for Game 4, Jacob.
Yeah, and I just kind of hope throughout that break, you know, they have that mental toughness. They stayed focused. They had their eye on the prize the entire time because there were some push-ups going down. I feel for Cypher's arms. I feel for Nick and Courage's arms. I don't know how they're going to hit a shot after that.
Nah, Nick, it's another day at the office. That man is built for doing push-ups, okay? You don't start a push-up competition without feeling confident that you're going to bring it home. Respect though to Cypher. He tried his best. I feel like Courage might have been an intervening factor, but we got Game 4 ready to go. Let's run it back.
You was, yeah, reconnect. Yes, sir. You guys still want me to stream the game?
And we are back for game number 4, the second half of the day. And honestly, from what we've seen before everything happened, we saw a little bit more confidence going down around the entirety of the lobby. Obviously, kind of helping those players that are a little bit more down on the leaderboard than
How do I share my screen again?
Steamy stack, so Nano, Reddish. They're gonna be the first ones to touch ground, and Mano immediately trying to pan to a separate direction, trying to see if there's anybody that he can look to take out. Reddish, slightly different.
Can you hear it?
I just saw it in the feed too. It looks like Booga's getting his hands dirty this time, taking down Peterbot early. Mongrel getting taken down by Nikop, and you're just seeing a lot of these contested fights break out relatively early in some portions of the map. But for Zemi and Cooper, they are one of the few teams that have the most practice as an entire duo. They know how they want to play. They know how they want to approach the situation. So no matter what happens in and around their drop, I don't think they're going to get too antsy too soon.
Gone and Flakes. They've been having to deal with the brunt of the focus, though, at Dirty Docks. We kind of expected that there'd be a lot of motion happening once we saw Faxity and Reason decide to last-minute contest on the day. But even with the heads-up from last night, even with Reason announcing it to everyone, we are going to that Dirty Docks strip. It still made things so difficult for Gone and Flakes today because everyone has just taken notice of that action.
That's kind of the thing, is everybody just kind of feeling each other out in the first couple of games and kind of realizing any strategies that kind of pointed out. Notice we've seen a lot of players solo dropping, letting their teammates keep them alive. It's about a 12-second respawn. You lose time on that respawn for knocks, eliminations, and full squad wipes. And hopefully they're able to kind of utilize it as Peterbot looking for a little bit of revenge, but it is going to be on Mongrel at the outside of the zone. Nice attempt by Mongrel trying to land the shot, even almost getting Peterbot boxed up, but he's just too quick and a little bit too fast that Mongrel's just going to have to slowly but surely try to back down and reassess the situation.
Pretty much all of FP's control, though, belongs to Peterbot, and he just continues applying pressure steadily to Mongrel. Mongrel, though, a little bit of a bite back here. Big crack into Peterbot's shield, and Ali A, he might actually have his revenge. Peterbot in a little bit of a pickle here, but Mongrel, he can't close in just fast enough.
Ali A really saying enough is enough. And now we got Ozzy versus Ali A. The almost full piece coming out from Ozzy. He is feeling the confidence. He probably heard the comp from Peter saying, bro, you have to get this guy off me. And now he's dancing, doing a little two-step on one side. Ozzy getting aggressive. And that's the thing. They are down further on the leaderboard than anyone would have expected. They need aggression. They need eliminations. And now that Peterbot won his, he said, yo, look, Pete, there's another.
It's not just that. Aussie pulling back.
Mongrel?
Peterbot likely telling Aussie, do not eliminate Ali A. Mongrel's already been taken out. We can focus him instead. We know that he's weak. We know that he's low, but Peterbot, it might have been a distraction. A fake out, if you will. As Aussie continues to try and chase out Mongrel, Peterbot is still watching, lying in wait for Ali A to expose himself.
I'm just saying, this is the Ozzy I really wanted to see. It feels like he's feeling himself right now. For Shockwave, breaks into the box, and he almost, oh, he does! Ozzy takes down Mongrel! This is what I came to see this weekend.
Peterbot was gassing Ozzy.
Really?
I'm considering it a compliment when Peterbot said he's not as bad as I thought he would be. And hey, Ozzy backing that statement up. He is popping off. The fact is, Mongrel is going to have some serious difficulties. He is being the punching bag now of match 4. Ali A might have just passed the torch along to his teammate.
He's just been hiding down underneath. Peterbot misses the shot, but now he has him full boxed up underneath. This is all over. As long as Peterbot can land the shots necessary, Ali A is not able to get out as he lands continuing shots after another. 3 straight back to back to back. But at least Ali A, you see the smile. He's a good sport for it.
My heart hurts every time Ali A gets eliminated at this point, Jacob. You gotta feel for them, but Mongrel's at least still alive. Aussie has opted.
They're trying to take the duo out.
Slurpee still a little bit in zone, but this is the early game. There are still some recovery methods that could take place here. Don't want to count them out just yet, but it is going to be a very rough uphill battle for Ali A and Mongrel to find their momentum.
And at the end of the day, honestly, it doesn't matter how many times you go down, as long as you can go ahead and get elimination from yourself to keep it relatively close. Nobody chasing them this time around, so Ali A and Mongrel will have a good opportunity to load up over on the eastern side of Slurpee Swamp. for now until they get sniffed out by any of the competition. But I also did see Somerset getting taken down to the feed by Savage and Lachlan not too long ago, and she's forced to reboot. You notice she's not in the zone. She knows there's safety, there's time towards the outside, and that's exactly what she's doing.
Keep an eye though, Venno and Reddish could be in a little bit of trouble. They don't want to find themselves pincer between Courage, Cole, Thomas, Somerset, but Venno, he's exactly where he wants to be, tangoing with Seti. Gets that initial elimination and sent Seti packing.
Literally just stole that wall away. Didn't give Seti a chance to think about what he's going to do. But Lachlan, fresh rebooted back up. You see him, watching him like a hot Toyota is going to be able to, I was going to say get the knock, but it's Thomas HD who steals that one away onto Lachlan yet again.
Hold on, I gotta turn you.
So for Koyota and Captain Chota, even though they're going to have to rotate on out, they have to figure out a way to kind of seal the deal on some of these eliminations and not let them slip through their fingers.
And look, I understand that you're going to keep being brought back into this match so long as your duo is alive, but for Lachlan, for Mongrel Allier, we're looking at some of these teams that have just been struggling non-stop because they're not really getting an opportunity to farm anything up, Jacob. They're just trying to avoid being some of the first teams eliminated. It's Koyota, Showdown now applying so much more pressure onto where Savage and Lockie are actually at.
Sit down, boy.
And Koyota might be able to just force them to completely clash with them head on. But Savage is doing what he can. Savage is buying a little bit of space here.
Yeah, and this is a winnable situation for Mr. Savage. He
Not
has the
gonna
pump.
lie.
There's a Maven and attack on the other side. Not as hard hitting, even if you are a duo. So if Savage can figure out a way to wiggle in and out of some of these builds, draw out a 1v1, and maybe Lachlan catching somebody off guard, dealing some damage, it is going to be doable. They have the crash pad as well. 6 of them to be exact for Mr. Savage. So being able to disengage also an idea in the back of their minds.
It's not an average
If it's up to Savage, he'd
Yeah,
much
bro,
rather just let Koyota and Shota rotate out first.
Remember,
and they'll just try to play catch up after the fact. But when Thomas and Somerset also so close by, Venno and Reddish too, you can never count out being third party. So as aggressive as Shota and Koyota want to be, they're gonna immediately jump into Lachlan's box one more time. He is sent back to the reboot cycle, and this is where it gets very difficult because now Savage shooting at the crash pad, even trying to ensure that nobody can give chase, but he's just so low on material, Jacob. He is fully just bailing out.
Yeah, he's going over towards Steamy. He has to look for scraps, for bandages. That's going to keep him alive for a little bit longer, but if he doesn't find anything from here on out, Savage will go down yet again, but at least he's given a chance to get Lachlan back in the game. Somerset and Thomas, they got that one elimination from the backside of the zone, and this is a strategy talking about Thomas and Somerset. If they go down early, they will not be afraid to stagger themselves back in the zone because it's sort of rush taco. There are so many barrels to get that HP back up.
For sure, but even then, you don't want to keep allowing other teams to farm those individual elimination points off of you, and one team that certainly hasn't had any difficulties hunting for those elims might just be Peterbot.
Okay, yeah, sweet. Come grab this. Okay,
I got the pulse rifle.
Nah, there is
Wait,
no...
the pulse rifle?
Yeah.
Yo!
We win.
Alright, so you want the great here, take.
I think it's coming out.
I got his back wall, but just walks with him.
Oh my god, he just took out Mongrel.
Yeah.
That's not someone to rat on me,
Oh my god, he took out
bro. You want me to come over and help you?
Again.
No, it was only...
Bro, he should have just got a mythic, bro. Should have got a mythic.
Getting taken down twice, but the mythic pulse rifle in Peterbot's hands, you could deal so much damage by scoping in just like this from far away, or the hip fire spray kind of works similar to an SMG, so he is looted and booted, ready to go.
A couple of eliminations onto Mongrel, nice, sure enough, but Peterbot, he literally just said, we win. That is how confident he feels having this weapon at his disposal, Jacob, and the rest of the lobby understanding the impact he might have. They're not going to try to stick around Slurpy Swamp much longer. They're all just trying to immediately rotate around it. But Thomas, the highlight reel is back with this mammoth pistol. They've been trailing behind Koyota for so long.
Finally shooting on YouTube. Thank you, Ashley.
Paying paying the price.
GG's, bro.
I really believed in Thomas hitting that last shot at the last second. I thought it was going to be possible, but those are the dangers that face around the entire lobby. If you kind of just get caught off guard for a second, the man especially a headshot can change the game around in the blink of an eye. Zeddy and Cooper, they have such a good loadout, at least in the former global championship tandem. Cooper, Zeddy, no stranger to third-party style events. He has some big wins under his belt as well.
For a moment,
If he doesn't die,
No, listen.
with the loadout that he has right now,
over Slurpee.
he might clutch, bro.
They've got a pretty good idea of where some of the other teams are trying to rotate through.
Nah,
Queasy,
dog.
Nick,
I
a bit more towards that
believe
front
in
side of
typical
zone.
gamer and Booga.
Burnley,
I'd like to believe them as
just
well.
on a
but
slightly hill position. And Kanata, Ronaldo, they're just waiting for the traffic to come their way. They'll be more than prepared to look for those eliminations, but
oh my
they
God,
want to
someone
prioritize
just
the
got cooked.
positioning.
Captain just got cooked.
You see Captain Showdown just getting taken down yet again. Peterbot's the one that's going to clean up the elimination, but I believe the point actually does go over to Cooper and Zemi. And this is zone 6, 10 seconds left. Reboots will disable. So anybody that is eliminated now on respawn will have a chance to get back into the game. But Taco, as of now, reboots are disabled.
And that might just be worst case scenario here for Shoda. He's trying to swing around. Unfortunately,
Tomorrow
a little
can
bit
we
of
play some
indirect
squad?
assistance from the lobby. Peterbot punished, loses half of his shield while trying to take those pot shots at Shoda. And that is a big saving grace. But it might not make a difference for some of these other duos looking to rotate around Slurpee, Booga, typical gamer.
I do not think.
Gotta be wary of what's lurking above.
Nah. Peterbot's not winning this.
Well, let's see, bro. It's about to be a stacked end game.
Elim after Elim after Elim.
Nah, look.
All the top players are still in. I haven't seen time for PK
here. Kind of back home for Peterbot and Persetti and Daya. They have a decent rotation. They can one-hop it to the front side of the zone. They can sacrifice the HP if they want to try to take some high ground. But for now, they're just trying to take a slow and steady 7th zone. 5 more to go. You don't want to bite out more than you can chew at any moment.
And look, it doesn't need to be
But not gonna lie, I feel like taking height is kind of dangerous.
Both of these players are competent. They've got a decent amount of LAN experience and just in-game competitive knowledge. And they're letting it be put on full display here currently. Savage and Lachlan, they've been working a little bit chalk since that early start, but Shoda just cannot escape Peterbot's vision. Peterbot just entirely
Ozzy's actually playing
are so steep, and that's going to be Shoda knocked one more time by Peterbot. Ozzy knows his responsibility.
But remember,
they're going to beam everyone on
right now, and that resource management is going to be crucial if you're looking to take it zone to zone and not really have to use the shockwave. Underneath though, Cooper and Zemi, they do have the front side of zone already underneath their grasp.
They just need to be smart in the rotation, otherwise they're going to get
They can wait for it to open up, shockwave to the front side of zone to keep their position, or they can use their materials and tunnel their way there.
But some of these teams that were leading towards that top end leaderboard, our top 3 position, they've got to be getting a little bit nervous seeing that elimination feed constantly light up with Peterbot's name and clicks. He's got a whole slew of problems right in front of him. Cooper and Zemi nearly taking him out. Lacey still a little bit left behind. Can he reunite? Flashback gonna catapult him straight to the front side. He's building, he's boxing, but that's his last splash. Now he has to wait for Clicks to play catch up.
Now, at least they've reunited into the same box.
That's a great rotation.
Clicks now taking charge, even giving up some of the heals on over to Lazy. They might have shockwave out of zone one game, but they won't want to make that mistake again, especially with the leaderboard this close. Reason getting the player. They Ronaldo now left by himself with Kanata getting taken down, and he's somebody we talked about his experience. He has a ton of it, but how much is it?
was fighting for his life.
It's gotta be enough.
Yeah, it's about to get real.
If anything, Ron's familiar with pressure, so he'll try to let that experience carry over into this type of solo clutch, but clutching is going to be so problematic. Everybody just getting so congested.
Of course, man, it's Fortnite.
And with Peterbot and Aussie fully controlling the Fortnite lobby, so capacity for a moment, but it was only just a shockwave, a crash pad. everybody's trying to stay one step ahead of the pack.
It's going to be extremely difficult for anybody to look up and try to contest it because of that mythic.
This is literally one of the biggest tournaments, bro.
Pressure coming down from Peterbot and Ozzy. Everybody can feel it.
Of course, they would have money in it.
Making sure to reconnect. The FNCS
strategies
are coming out in full force. That's how serious
so
Peterbot's taking
bad
the second
we
half.
hope
And look at Aussie from behind, playing that supportive measure too.
beamed out of
He's got
the air, bro.
open season on the rest of this lobby. All of these mid-tier, low-ground layers just getting smothered on top of each
bro,
other.
they spring
Peterbot and
Booga.
Aussie
I don't want
have a
to
chokehold on this
spring Booga,
lobby
not
right
gonna
now. But typical gamer, Booga, they're looking to try and make their debut. They're tarping their way through that secondary height. And Aussie, he's going to be forced to actually pull back. Took a little bit too
Oh, they're
much
playing
damage.
it. They're playing it like smart. Booga and Typical Gamer.
But now, Queasy still alive as a solo.
We'll see, because you've got a lot of
Giving
choices.
him a little bit of cover to look through, but
Peterbot has like one of the best guns.
Oh no, Ronaldo just went out.
not even set in just yet.
Oh, Queasy's cooked.
Relatively
Ronaldo
loose with a couple
dead.
players playing as solos. Booga being one of them. Lands a good shot on the Courage, but not enough to get that green light to go.
Lazy just went down.
They clean up Lazy, leaving Clicks by himself. And this is where players are falling left, right, and center. Clicks might be one of them because he's feeling the pressure.
And Clicks, he only has 2 builds left. Make that one
get out
build
of
and a
it, get
dream. Doesn't even get a chance to heal. He's going to be taken out before he can continue trying to build out those placements.
I think
Cooper,
this might
one of our
be Vinny's
few
game. I
healthy
told
teams
you.
on the low ground, but can they escape?
I think
Peterbot's
this
Come on,
vision
Booga.
has been the real deciding factor for so many of these teams. Courage also scrambling right next to them. Cole taking out
Yes,
Reason,
thank you,
though.
another
Very
Booga
big
level.
troubles, very huge scenes.
Courage JD still alive.
Zone elimination onto Jacob.
Yeah.
He just wipes
Courage
out
is actually still alive.
No siphon though, so 30 HP.
No way,
The necessary time for that Chuck
There's no way this man is still alive, bro.
They realize this one is all but over.
Bro, Peterbot has the best gun in the game.
That's what he said.
As well. More loot being passed up, but now they're contested.
What do they
Flames and
get?
gone. They're
They still, I
going
think they
out.
qualify right
Peterbot's
now.
going out. He has the last grappler. He makes his way back to the zone. This is why he is king.
But Peterbot, he's got to get his way back towards
Oh.
where the zone is actually at. He doesn't want to find himself outside of it.
That
Still
was
has
a
a
good
shockwave.
play,
He
not
takes out Gone.
Bro, someone's glazing him. This is someone that said like this is why he's king. Bro, glazed him.
Do it, but Peterbot barely managing to stay alive. He's on the high ground, and Aussie's still right behind him. Aussie's gonna
Bro, I'm
play
telling
this
you,
right
Peterbot's
through
gonna win this game.
You don't know who he is until you realize that is Fragger Aussie
Nah, bro,
on the
someone
low ground,
should have
causing
pushed
chaos.
Peterbot.
Peterbot's chopping down Cooper, sending him all the way down low to that low ground, and now that's his chance to put down pressure. Only 3 teams remain, and only one of them is a strong duo because Courage has just gone down. Cooper has no choice but to try to make a play. Everybody left alive. It's going to be solos. Cooper versus Cold in the back.
I think Peter might win this.
Yeah, that's what I said, bro.
Cold, he's right there in the
Cooper's
mines.
When he got that AR,
Trying to do what he can.
cooking,
Peterbot
Cooper's
doesn't have a
cooking.
whole lot of HP to work with. He'll at least
Yeah,
have the opportunity though from the high ground to play off these small shot forces.
Nah.
Cooper
We
goes
still have hope in Cooper, bro. I do not accept.
We all
God
know what
dang
he's
it.
capable of.
Yeah.
He's just
Yeah, bro.
continuing to deliver.
Both of these guys are playing in synchronization to make things happen when it matters.
Ozzy got
Why you guys celebrating? I hate
Everything
Cooper.
else, they waited to the second half, but they showed up and showed up big, right, Frankie?
Well, they did show up big, and you know what? We know, Peterbot, you're
Now
the
you
FNCS
be
go, but please
glazing
give it up
him
the King
now.
Kangaroo!
I'm not glazing. I said it. I called it.
I mean, I think for most of that end game, I was just trying to stay alive. I mean, you just let the best do what he does. I didn't really do much, but that was the whole plan.
You got 2 eliminations to your name. You were alive in that end game. How much difference did Ozzy make to your game, Peter?
I mean, he stayed
No
alive for very
way.
long. He did his job.
Does Peter have a mullet now?
And we aren't either, because Ozzy, stand up for me,
tried
please.
getting one.
Listen, I always look short, even standing next to you. So tell me,
Jeez, Ozzy's
earlier I was speaking to the 2 of you, and it sounds like Pete's letting you IGL a bit.
I don't know about that. I think he just let me make one decision. But we're doing well. He's listening to my input. It's great. I mean, he's the greatest, but he still takes my advice. It's nice.
And your advice was to drop on Cooper and Zemi in game 2.
Okay, that sounds a bit bad. He wanted to go somewhere. I thought maybe that could be a play, but I love Cooper and Zemi, but
It was your idea.
It was my idea.
I don't know why you credit it to Ozzy, but I just want to ask you one more question. You got your first victory royale in the bag now, Peter, but does this mean the next two are yours as well?
So what does it mean for the points?
I said we're going to win the last 3 games to Ozzy, so.
All right, well, you heard the man. Let's see if he can make his prediction a reality after the break. Peter Bot, let's see everyone!
GG's, man. GG's.
YouTube channel.
Bro, guys, Peter Griffin getting a mullet in 25 is crazy.
Is this really a real fan base stadium happening? I don't think it's a stadium, bro. I think it's probably like an arena, or I don't think it's a stadium.
It's an arena. I think it's a
Yeah, I think it might be.
But Courage actually kind of cooked that game, not gonna lie.
Who? Courage, yeah, actually.
Ooh.
The points haven't been updated yet. They haven't been updated yet. They're probably still calculating.
I'm gonna get some V-Bucks later so I can get the skin, bro.
Which skin?
Bro, can someone...
The sweat skin.
The sweat skin bag?
So.
Bro, we need to get it.
Can anyone gift me?
I'm doing a giveaway right now. If I didn't know the FNCS was a real tournament thing, it's huge, bro. It's one of the biggest competitive Fortnite tournaments there is, bro.
Do you know what else is massive? Do you know what else is massive?
What is, bro? Why isn't why isn't Poyo competing? That's a great question. I don't know, bro. I don't know how they did the selection or how they did the picking. I don't know. I could not tell you that answer.
Bro, what is the giveaway for?
A low taper fade. Thanks, Ronnie. Appreciate you sharing the live, bro. I'm doing a giveaway on my Discord.
That is me.
Oh, you're Ronnie?
Bro. Yes, bro.
Oh, shout out, bro. Shout out, bro. The giveaway is for 2,000 V-Bucks, and basically, if you want to, if you want to enter, you basically gotta find a funny clip on one of my past streams. You can edit if you want, like just make it as funny and creative as you think, and then post it on the Discord, and you have to post it on either TikTok or YouTube. And you gotta use the bro. Just go to giveaways on the Discord tab. You'll see the rules are there.
Yeah, bro. But I feel like I'm not gonna win it anyway.
Oh look, it's not gonna be picked at random. Whoever's got the best video, whoever comes up with the most creativity will win the giveaway.
Yeah, bro, but I'm pretty sure Duck has it bagged.
Not really, bro. You miss. There's a saying that goes, you miss 100% of the chances you don't take. So if you think you're not gonna make it, then that's true. I love watching Typical Gamer. That man is so famous. Are you famous too, bro? I don't think so. I don't think I'm famous. Depends on how you define fame, but no, I don't think I'm famous. Alright, game 5.
Not gonna lie, I feel like
Nick 830, wow.
I'm gonna go up to random YouTubers and be like, please gift me.
Ozzy just got a victory royale!
Yeah, Zeke's voice is a little rough if you can't tell. He's quite excited.
I'm gonna pass out. That's crazy. What in the world? Okay, guys, I knew Vivid was up here during this little game. All right, while we're off camera, we both kind of looked at each other. There was a very key moment in this game. We tuned in to Peterbot very, very early, and I said,
if I win.
Vivid, what's that yellow
buy
gun
me
there?
the music
He's like, are you talking about the Mythic Pulse? I'm like, wait. They start the game with a Mythic Pulse? Game over. GG's.
I love that you bring up the start of the game because honestly their domination was all the way from the beginning. Peterbot going after Mongrel,
the only
Ozzy
reason
also
I
going
want
after
the battle pass
but there was a moment there where he could have gone more on the aggressive of Ali A after Mongrel was down, and you could see them talking to each other. I'm guessing that they were saying to back out, that we want to try and go for more elimination points. We know that's where Peterbot's the strongest, so instead of getting them both down right away, let them reboot and then we can get more points.
And that is exactly what they did, racking up elimination.
elimination after elimination, but this is what they needed. 7th place is where they were going into this match. They needed a big game to have a good shot.
What did I miss? Did I miss
that
Ellie and
trophy.
kiss
It
another
reminds
wall?
me of the 2024 Global Championship. You see Queasy win a game. Peterbot in the background kind of eyeballing him down, cold-blooded, and now he has gotten that victory royale once again. I'm sure he shot himself up that leaderboard, and we can actually take a look right now at the standings. 2nd place, from 7th to 2nd place in a single match. Just a couple points.
Zemi,
from Cooper and
how?
3-point difference between first and second, and third. Zeke, we just have 2 more games left, and things are so close.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh, we have a listen in from that game. Let's
Oh
take
my god,
a
my
listen.
team's still up there on first.
We're putting on a flippin' show.
Let's go,
Bro,
Heck and
wait,
get
what place is Booga's team?
Wait.
Probably 17.
You can come with me if you want, but like, I
Oh
don't
my
think you'll need
god.
No, dude, you're chill. You
No
do, bro, you do.
ways.
to.
Be great, man. Be great. You good? Yep.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Bro. I just want to pull myself between. I'm just going up, bro.
Kill him.
Did he go underneath? He went underneath.
Oh, clipped. Mongrel dead. Oh, any emotes?
Kill him.
Nice, bro. Good job.
Oh, you
Go,
just
baby.
emoted
I'm sorry,
already,
bro.
bro. The amount of disrespect, bro.
I know.
Got a body?
Yeah, 1 sec. I'm just trying to like not die, but also go for
Oh my
something
god, I'm
here.
good.
You good? You good? 2 builds. 1
And
build.
Peterbot was running out of bullets too, bro.
Bro, you're crazy. Let's go, bro. Oh my god, bro.
I just cannot believe
Hooked.
in that moment when the shockwave back up to high ground. He's literally getting eaten alive by the storm, and he should have gone down. I'm talking milliseconds there before he just finds his way, just barely outside his zone, and then goes on to win that game, Kelly.
If Clicks
Also,
or Peterbot win
is
another
Ozzy
game,
Antics better than Mongrel and Mr. Savage?
He did eliminate
Oh, no.
Mr. Savage in the practice matches yesterday, and now he eliminates Mongrel today on show day. But look, Cooper and Zemi, we have to talk about them. They took home the win on the first match.
Is the
and
day
now
over?
Second place in the hands of Peterbot. I'm telling you, it's a repeat of the Global Championship. Pete did not want to let that one slide, but Cooper and Zemi have been playing incredibly consistent, and it's exactly what they need to do to maintain themselves in the first place spot.
To be in a final 3 teams and to literally be a solo player against Peterbot and Ozzy and Cold and Courage and to still have your composure, that is why Cooper is a global champion. And to get 2nd place as well, to get these eliminations, just leading them to victory. And although it is a 2nd place, if you are going to be in this solo situation, this is a best case scenario.
Any other player gets hit by that shockwave, but it had to be Peterbot. It had to be Peterbot, and it took Cooper half a millisecond to get eliminated.
Who's
This
the
is gonna be
official
it.
co-founder of
Guys, I don't know
Fortnite?
if you remember this. Hold on, that's right. So
Your
Cooper is a
progress.
global champion, and he won when it was a 1-day format.
Tim Sweetie?
So could
Isn't
we
it
see
Tim Sweetie?
history repeat itself?
I think that is definitely a likely
that's a
possibility,
crazy take,
especially
bro.
looking at the stats there from
Comparing
Cooper.
to
An average
Neymar.
placement of
Bro,
3.8 out
this
of 20 teams is a pretty dang good placement.
Definitely good
I already
odds. We
have
got
a
2
way
more
to win
matches
the
to be played
giveaway,
out,
bro.
so you know all they have to do is keep it up. But look how close it is. You said it, 3 points from 1st to 2nd, and right behind them, we can't put them out yet. Seti and Daya in 3rd place with 41 points. This is still anybody's game.
Where are they? Like, what is going on? We're never seeing them, and yet they're in 3rd place?
No, we see them. We see Seti a lot in the end game as well, and obviously Dai being an incredible competitor. We do see them, honestly, frequently in the end game, so it doesn't surprise me too much to see them in 3rd place. I think what we should have seen is their names a lot earlier in the people's predictions. A lot of people just kind of overlooked them, and obviously they're not going to be overlooking them now.
They are so stealth mode right now. I mean, this is crazy. Also, Cold encouraged JD in that last game. Courage said, half break? All right, I'm waking myself back up. In case you guys didn't see, he was out here doing push-ups not that long ago and then goes on to put on a performance like this. Okay, okay.
I think he needs to do push-ups more often in between games. I think that might honestly get the juices going because he was doing such a good job there, following Cold T to T, box to box, doing such a good job running that low ground, getting so many eliminations and kind of just pushing everyone else out of the way.
I'm actually loving this so much from Courage. I want to repeat what we said before, but Courage literally played more tournaments this past week than he had from 2020 to now, and he is keeping up with Cold. He is staying together with his teammate. The chemistry is looking amazing, and I'm honestly incredibly impressed with how they've been performing.
Look, Courage is an OG, all right? This guy has been around competitive play for a very, very long time. And I can just, you know, we definitely appreciate that he's been putting in that work, and it shows. Like, obviously, when the camera comes on, he's gonna be Courage, right? Loud, funny, gonna make you, you know, laugh every single time. But when that bus launches and he jumps out, it's serious time.
I mean, we saw it from even 2 weeks ago. He immediately started practicing as soon as we saw. I think he got a little nervous when he saw that Cold, you know, the reigning major champ, was announced, and he wanted to bring the energy that we're seeing right now to all of you to prove to not just himself but to everyone.
Bro, why'd you send bro progress and it says my girl?
But I'm here again, and I haven't dropped anything.
It's what you love to see from the 2018 Pro-Am second place, now once again here in 2025. He talked about eating 12 bananas. He talked about the push-ups. Maybe it's these routines that are helping him out. But all we know is we've got 2 games left, and they've got to make it happen.
Dude. I don't even know how
back
this ends,
the round
right?
started already.
With moment to moment, this could change. This could be mad chaotic. I mean, I'm still, you know, where is Clix and Lacey, right? We kind of saw that last game. Lacey did kind of get picked off, kind of got cornered there for a situation, but Clix is still being Clix, right? This is still looking like major to
one of
Clix.
the commentators look
You cannot put anybody out of the competition. We saw what Peterbot and Ozzy just did. They went from 7th to 2nd place, almost first in a single match. They're still in the top 10. All they need is one good game again, and they are more than capable of getting it.
Yeah, still being in 7th place right now. I mean, if you look at the points, they're about 18 points below, which is honestly a big chunk. But we know that Clix can really lock in. We've seen Clix go for those W key games. So I definitely think there's a possibility of them to jump up the leaderboard, just get a few more elims and points, and set themselves up in the top.
I'm curious, do we think that with 2 games left to go, I mean, clearly the competition is fierce. Do we just say, that's it, everyone swap up and drop spots, we're going for the first place, we're landing on them, we want to win, let's take them out, and then suddenly we're feeling like that invitational once again?
I mean, if everyone changes up their drop spots, then no one changes up their drop spots, right? I don't know, that just kind of makes me think.
I'm up for it, Okay, Alex kicked it off, kind of splitting up with where Loser Fruit was dropping, so maybe, you know, in the last game, I don't know if this next one, but maybe the last match of the day, we'll see something interesting.
How have you guys been enjoying this? I mean, this is just so chaotic. What's crazy too is like no 2 games have felt like the same, and sometimes in the episodes forget that, right? It's like, oh, high ground win, okay, high ground win, oh, low ground win, you know. It's similar, but this is like you look over and you're like, okay, I guess Peterbot just has a mythic pulse. I don't know.
I mean, we keep talking about these practice games, and what we saw was a lot of heal-off potential, and I think a lot of these players initially in games 1 and 2 had a lot of heals going into the end game, but I think they're starting to realize that this is more. I don't think we've actually seen a heal-off just yet. It's been way more aggro.
I honestly thought there was going to be more heal-offs, especially looking at the practice games from yesterday. It's what I thought might happen, but we haven't seen that. Even Cooper and Zemi in the first match were saying, Cooper said, you know what, we don't even need to go high. Let's just drop low. We'll get more eliminations. We'll get more opportunities, and it's working out for them so far.
Cooper and Zemi, man, they are just so good right now. I also did want to highlight in that last game, we got to finally see Thomas HD and Somerset. Thomas HD with that gold mammoth in hand, and I thought, guys, this is it. Game over, but it's a very difficult competition overall, right? I thought it was just going to be put a mammoth in Thomas HD's hand, but bro, there's just so much talent literally in every single corner of this map. With 2 games left to go, anything can happen.
100%. I mean, Peterbot, Alex were tied for the most eliminations. 3rd place, it was Thomas HD with that mammoth in hand. We saw him hitting his shots, getting those eliminations. Now, unfortunately, they didn't make it as far into the end game as they would have liked, but hey,
Progress, I already know that I'm winning
Yeah, that one shot onto Showdown.
No, can you
and
guys
also
vote on the
eliminating
poll
Coyote
in the
as well was
Discord poll
absolutely
chat?
phenomenal, and that's what we expected out of Thomas HD, especially with the Mammoth. You know that Vivid was very excited when he saw that in Thomas HD's hands. But like you said, they're so good at this early and mid game, but being able to kind of control this end game, which is so much more chaotic than the normal FNCS, which is affecting both of them, honestly, Thomas HD and Somerset. I'm more used to that standard mode, but I'm used to some more Fortnite.
Yes, let's go.
Bro, the
Game
chat
number
is right
5
here
is
on the
ready,
Discord
so
poll.
Casters, back over to you.
Chat though.
Thank you so much. And with 2 games left, one of the
But
biggest things I've noticed
go
while
on
looking
Discord,
at that leaderboard,
and does it
this
show like
isn't
all of
as
us in the poll?
elimination heavy as we thought it was going to be. It's come down to straight consistency throughout these 4 games.
You say that,
Yeah,
but
just click on that one.
Peterbot and us here
Yeah.
in the lobby, especially Peterbot, eliminations might actually be the real recipe for success, but we got game 5 ready to go.
Yeah.
Bro, stop yapping and talking about yourself.
There's already 1 vote.
This is their second to last chance to figure out a way
But it's
to make
just a
up
yes
for
or no.
lost time when it comes to that leaderboard. You go ahead and find yourself in a situation to where you can take more chances. Get
I
a
bet
little
you
bit more
Gorilla
aggressive.
is
Figure out a
on
way to
the
close that gap
50%,
with
no.
eliminations because Taco, it's been the 10th zone.
Good
more
boy,
times
dare to
than
put
not
a
that
vote
has
on
been
yes.
granting the placement points because teams just won't go down.
But if you think about it, with Cooper and Zemi leading
It says, do you
by
think
just
team's
3
gay?
points on
Yes,
that
sir.
leaderboard in the penultimate game before today's final lobby, that's a lot of pressure, Jacob. Even for a seasoned competitor like Cooper and Zemi, it's still just so much bearing down on their shoulders, but they've got to see it through.
Yeah, especially if you're in first place, trying to play your game calmly, cool, collected. And then you just see the name in the feed lighting up with eliminations. It's almost going to force some teams to get more and more aggressive.
Looks like you're
Contested
losing.
drop, though, this time around. Venno does look like he was getting aggressive over towards the boom and base.
Gorilla looks
Onto
like you're losing.
Podesai and Nikov. Nate Hill's in the distance as well. And these are the type of strategy I expected to see. Game 5, Venno's able to land a good shot, but he is going to go
Wait, does
down. We
Gorilla
already saw
actually
Reddish at
think I'm
CV stack, so we
Daddy
know
Young?
where he's going to get rebooted at.
For a moment, it seemed like that was going to be turned on its head.
What happened is
side, but Nikov still had the backup necessary
busy
just
saying
in
I
case
should
things
go
went
to
south.
school.
And now
If I can-
Frenchie's
if
just
I
looking
can
to
spell
try and
yes.
ensure that they
Like
have
bruh.
Is all he can-
completely locked down. Venno dropping
None
back
of-
in though. Probably just happy about the fact that he wasn't beamed out of the sky like we've been witnessing so
Wait,
often
has
here
Allier
today.
kissed another warrior?
Yeah, and I already saw on the feed, we got Mongrel, Ollie, both going
I
down
wish, man.
respectively. But there's just so much action going down. Let's jump into Vaxity and Reason.
Nice. Oh my! What happened? Oh my god! I got the luckiest thing ever! Out of every exotic weapon! Okay, nice. Oh my god!
Oh my gosh! Is that like a 0.00001% chance to get every exotic in that one chest? They gotta be the ones to look at for this game.
Not even 1 in a million, like 1 in a billion odds there, it seems like, Jacob. But that is everything just completely dropped at Reason's feet. Him and Vaxity have got to pop off this lobby. There will never be a clearer sign that this is your game. And remember, Vaxity said it himself earlier when we were talking to him. We're gonna bring home at least 1. Please let it be this one.
This is their best chance with the loot that they have, as Alex just getting aggressive time and time again, fresh off the reload, but he gets taken down yet again. Loser Fruit barely have gotten enough time to reload back into this game before Alex going down. They're just kind of hoping, they're praying that they got some sort of landing spot to go ahead and land at, and then maybe they can worry about loot. But Rex saw the reboot. She's going fresh after Loser Fruit.
And Regs, she might have even alerted Flakes and Gone that their prey has now been fully intercepted. They're gonna opt to just prioritize farming up a little bit of material, taking a moment to pause here, really scope out the scenery. But a little look back sees on what was taking place with Ronaldo and Cypher PK completely cornered by Kanata and Ron. A real strong tag team effort.
Yeah, and you see that box
Put
was
your
literally
truth
on
away, dog.
fire. There was no way for Cypher to really escape. Scythe going at him, and almost looks like he got farmed again by Ozzy this time around. Moxie's trying to stay alive, get these reboots, but this is the last place on this entire island I would want to try to stay alive to get the reboot, because Cypher is getting the Ollie A treatment.
But Cypher will manage to escape Peterbot for the time being. How much longer, though? Aussie just gonna continue the conversation. He's gonna pick up where Pete left off. That's some heads-up awareness from his duo mate. And that's the kind of chemistry that we've been witnessing come out really strong for Aussie and Peterbot at times. And Jacob, 5th matchup, 3 points away. I cannot emphasize on it enough, because that is such an easy striking range. Only 3 eliminations, and they've already got like 2.
And right now, you started as a 3-point game, like you just said. Well, guess what? It is literally a 1-point game, barring if Cooper and Zemi don't got elims, as Moxie lands a good shot onto Ozzy, but it's Peterbot the one you have to worry about. He dives straight in, gets the elimination, and he's just showboating yet again. Peterbot is putting on a show today.
This is where that mental fortitude's got to come into play for some of our competitors, when Peterbot is just non-stop emoting on everybody's body. And Savage, he might be next in the lineup if he's not careful, but it's Mr. Savage after all. He's gonna have a little bit of bite back. Pete's got to be wary. He can't just openly aggress into Savage's box. He might even shift his focus towards Savage's duo mate, Locky. He's got to stay closer to where Savage is at. Peterbot from overhead. Peterbot cracks Savage's shield entirely. Peterbot knocks Savage, and that's just another elimination added up.
Peterbot just said, I thought you retired. Maybe let me lend you a hand going back on over there. Lachlan just trying to stay alive. Like I said, this is the last place. You want to be a solo, trying to keep your team alive, because they're going to see it. They're going to jump. Now they're pouncing onto Lachlan. They know Savage just got rebooted. He is on the clock, and time is definitely ticking.
But it doesn't even matter what's happening here for Lachlan and Mr. Savage. More importantly still, Cooper and Zemi. You've got to be panicking a little bit. You're watching that lead get completely flipped upside down, because Peterbot and Aussie are just relentless. They are farming Lachlan and Savage, and one more elimination off of Lachlan. Peterbot with 4 already. There's got to be some form of a disengage, but Savage, he'll meet his end. A full duo wipe. And that might actually be the best case scenario though for Zemi and Cooper.
100% best case scenario, because now there's nobody to farm out of the sky. And just like that, Peterbot and Ozzy have a 2-point lead over the competition, and are not looking to slow down yet. Ozzy looking over, seeing that team building up on top of Slurpee Swamp into the distance. He said, yo, Pete. And he's just sharing up that information and letting him decide where they want to push next.
Never count out Clix and Lacey, though. They might want to be the first team to possibly repeat Victor Royale 2 on the day. And I like the fact that they're playing with so much patience. They don't need to do anything reckless. They've scouted out that Lucifer and Alex are on the bridge. And now, while Lucifer is trying to take this opportunity to heal, Alex left by himself. He's going to have to play support. He's going to have to try and prevent Clix and Lacey from pushing them entirely. And he's done enough. That's all he was really after, was just keeping Loser Fruit safe.
Yeah, because you don't want to get stuck. This is 5th zone. This is the danger zone for when you want to start to position, maybe not take those risky fights, because if you go down, get reloaded back into this game, there's almost nowhere for you to land, or nowhere safe at that. Especially for 7th zone, that's when reboots will be disabled. As Thomas, Somerset, 5 eliminations. A good portion of those were on NECA at 30, as Reddish is now taking her share of that point gain, taking him down yet again. They're just trying to take that slow rotation. Even with launch pads around, they know it's too risky to expose yourself with the mammoths, the snipers, and how dangerous so many players are with their aim.
I like this from Thomas, just taking a lower elevation, using some of that natural map terrain, but when you see these pre-existing builds heading up to the high ground, you gotta be really careful. You never know what might be waiting for you. And Coyota actually gonna be the one with that mythic. We'll try this, because dangerous scenes here, but Coyota doesn't get the opening shot he was hoping for. Shota now gonna look to try and back up his duo mate. Coyota trying to give chase, but he's just getting blocked off even from his own shots.
He was able to land one shot, but just a little bit too late. Somerset's there. They're trying to alleviate some of that pressure, and he's being so quick and predictive, trying to capture off guard. But no, it's Thomas that takes the big shot. Luckily for him, already pre-popped the legendary slurp juice, so the shield's going to take some time to get back on up, but it's well on its way. Playing defensive from one end, but it's forced to leave Somerset in a 1v2 situation versus Coyote and Shoda. But this is great work by her, playing defensive, making sure that it's not going to be a free push, which allows her to reunite with Thomas HD.
The problem that Thomas kind of scoped out is Cold and Courage. They were just constantly spraying into where Thomas and Somerset were at. They're not going to allow them to key any further towards Coyote and Shoda. It's just not safe. It's not worth the risk. Thomas knows better. And he's going to opt to just fall back, wait for the lobby to kind of settle in a little bit deeper into the zone.
And that's a scary box fight if you end up against Coyote. One of the few weapons in the game right now with that mythic charge shotgun that can actually hit a one pump. So you have to be careful, because that could have been a much different situation. Veno, reddish, still going around the outskirts of the map, towards the outside, finding a lot of the different barrels that are left behind. The bigger the barrel, the more the HP, and that's something they're going to utilize in open water.
This is a very familiar scenes though for Veno. He loves his dead side rotations, and it's a good heads up play. You want to stay away from where so much of the attention is being drawn more towards that center zone, and with the way that they're basing up on a little bit of elevation, they might even have a great opportunity to kind of just pick off some other late straggler rotating teams.
Now the 6th zone, 50 seconds, and it will begin to close. So it's about 2 minutes, Taco, to reboots, or you can see in 45 seconds they're going to start to be disabled because it's already closing. Lacey's feeling the pressure. Now is not the time to go down. Ozzy's even pickaxing, trying to take control of these pieces. They know danger is looming around any one of these corners, and as soon as they drop down, they start to feel that feeling of safety, but it doesn't slow down. They're the focus of the lobby as of now.
They're barely getting just the smallest opportunities to try and restore some of that shield, but Clicks, Lazy, they're just gonna shockwave out. They're gonna take their odds, just catapulting themselves further, but the lobby is not letting up. Clicks so incredibly low. Lacy cracked as well. Queasy on the other end of things, but Flakes, he sees the white ticks. He wants to keep barreling them with pressure, and Clicks, Lazy, they are just at their wits' end. They're practically out of material. If anybody else even spots out the fact that they're under so much heavy fire, they might just look to steal this one away from the rest of the lobby.
I gotta admit, it was Reason and Faxity. They have that exotic red eye, which means there's explosive damage, destroying a lot of those builds, which kind of started that lobby focus in general. Bad luck for Clicks and Lacy, because now they just have very, very few materials. Reboots disabled. They're going to need an important elimination if they're looking to get back into this game. Kanata, Stable Ronaldo looking through these cones, trying to figure out when and where they have to rotate. They spot out Faxity and Reason. They don't even know the treasure trove they behold right above them.
That's a good hold though by Faxity, not allowing those floors to get fully chopped out. Kanata and Ron, they're gonna have to default to a different strategy, and that might just be crash padding forward, trying to make sure they stay closer towards that front side. So many of our teams though have just been kind of duking things out in the low ground here, Jacob. And Clicks, Lacy, they're gonna have to be a part of that because they need a refresh, probably more than everybody else that's still left standing right now.
Yep, 3 builds split between the 2 players. Hooper, Zemi already starting to rotate on over. There's a couple of chances here for Clicks and Lacy to start to get aggressive, but they're just waiting to catch somebody off guard. A nice maybe 200 damage, and it's Ozzy, the ones that looks like they're gonna pounce on him first. Peterbot already made his way on out, and now he's gonna be by himself because they go ahead and take down Ozzy and get the loot they desperately need to stay alive.
But it's just not enough material. Lacy still has 0 builds to work with, and there are shots coming in from every direction. They're just playing a little bit too close towards that backside of zone. Teams know that this is an injured duo. They are not healthy enough to keep pressing forward. But Jacob, he's lost in the fray. Cammy gonna be the only one left standing now out of that duo, and Thomas with that mammoth pistol trying to see if he can take somebody else's head off.
This is where you really have to be careful and thoughtful of your shockwaves and your crash pads, because someone just like this is gonna deal so much damage just like that. Queasy just gets deleted out of the sky, and their chances for high ground go out the window because it looks like it's Thomas HD and Somerset's turn to claim it as their own.
And Thomas all too happy to take over, but that's where things went south for Jacob. Just beam from the sky, no rotation is safe when you've got somebody like Thomas on high ground with that Mammoth. But look at Faxity and Reason. Reason said he's feeling lucky, but he's gonna need more than luck to make his way up this hill face. Thomas Somerset already beat him to the punch. Peterbot, no Aussie, but Peterbot, he's been here before, Jacob, and the last time we saw him, he managed to make it work.
With only 2 shockwaves, though, all that's left, that's his primary rotation to make it from point A to point B. But he does have blue pump and the gold mammoth. One pump around any corner, just like that. Nick at 30 is going to go down. Another point for that elimination, but this is now top 10. Now every team that goes down, you get placements.
But Seti, Daya, they were just sneaking their
It's
way
in the
up
water,
the hill
bro.
face. Somerset Thomas too distracted. They're dealing with Peterbot right in front of them, but Somerset crash padding up. Typical Gamer nearly getting taken out. Typical Gamer actually gonna force Somerset to drop ultimate low. No, she's gonna go try to go back up to her height, but Booga, he's already got control. Booga and Typical Gamer now fully taking over the high ground, and they gotta deal with Pete in the middle of it.
He's ready to challenge solo.
Oh, no. But Typical Gamer's kind of cooking. I think TG and Booga win.
Booga, TG, you see they're running out of builds. It's Typical Gamer taking the charge, leading the IGL.
Yeah, I think so.
But in comes Peterbot yet again, taking down the shields of Booga, but he is limited with his resources, only 3 builds, so he can't break down into an all-out fight.
All the while, Seti Daya in the low ground. This could be the optimal position because the heavy work is being done for them. The lobby is thinning itself out. Kanata might even be able to find another knock. No, he needs the
Kanata's
refresh
still alive?
more than ever. Podesai spotted out the wood box, not going to keep him
Oh,
safe for much
Kanata has
longer,
a
but Kanata
spaz.
forced to close off the wall. Scouts that it's Cooper and Zemi in the low ground, cutting him off, stealing that loot away from him.
Cooper and Zemi finally getting eliminations. They're playing toward that
Zemi
consistency.
and Cooper still
We know throughout
alive?
the course of this game, Peterbot and Ozzy have taken away that first place, but there's still 6 teams that need to go down, which is 6 placement points, and he has that
Bro,
mythic charge
stacked,
shotgun.
bro,
One
it's
pump
stacked.
potential for him. Peterbot, he's got a little bit of arsenal, but I don't think it's going to be enough. 1v1 versus Kanata, no siphon, no matter. Both of them go down.
Yeah, he just cooked. I know. And you literally said, oh, it was whoever he finds with the spaz
They're
that
still
cooked.
up and kicking. Reason, Faxity to the high ground. Reason, Faxity seem like they want to be the ones to take over height. The challenge is a success. They're now on top. Typical Gamers stuck in the
What's
mid-ground.
that? He's like fumbling his
Inside the
shockwaves.
castle here at Fort Crumpet, and Typical Gamer will fall.
Is Faxity ball?
4 million different timelines looking through, but this might be the one where Faxity, a late entrant into the competition, could come out, but he's having a couple of hiccups from up, down,
Oh, it's
left,
up to
right.
Cooper.
His HP's out the window, but Cooper staggering himself back.
Oh,
His
I
only
think
chance
Typical
was
Gamer
left of
and
the chug jug. He has to figure out a way in
Booga
because he's
died.
the only solo left versus Seti and Daya.
Faxity,
and
bro,
Reason,
is
the
he
two
bald?
strong duos, but they run into Cooper. Then he goes down. Reason is the one that's firing down from above. Hail and Brimstone with that red eye.
Cooper's still alive. Cooper dead. Faxity? I think maybe Faxity. No. Yeah. Faxity wins. Faxity wins, bro. GG's.
The brothers are on top. You said it yourself. He guaranteed one. And that guarantee, that prophecy has just been fulfilled.
That was
We need
actually
to
a good
feel
game.
And see how they're feeling with Frankie.
Why are you saying sorry to Reason, Faxity?
Because he told me don't do anything stupid and I died.
You got nervous. But Reason, you got the victory right
Fucking go, man. Oh, I'm so happy. That was a nice win, but I told Fax don't do anything stupid, and he just jumps off height. By the way, Fax, you want to say it?
What happened?
Yeah.
Oh, shout out to Mar. We love you, bro. If you're watching from home, thank you. We're trying to win for you, bro.
Yeah, and he is going to give you all of his prize money. He told me that earlier this week. Now stand up, boys, so everyone can see you, please, because everyone in the Galen Center obviously wants to give you their support right now. Reason, what was your reaction when you found out you were going to be playing with this man?
I mean, I was happy. I like him. He's good. It was fine.
And has he taken you by surprise? I mean, you just got a victory royale. You've only been playing together for a couple of days.
No, he's been playing good. He's actually been playing good. I've been advising him a bit. He's good now.
And in fact, I have to say, one of the highlights of this entire event has just been watching your shenanigans on the internet. But you're showing you can also put your money where your mouth is, because you're here with me right now. Have you got anything to say to people at home watching, supporting you?
I appreciate you guys. We're going to try to win last game as well. Let's keep doing what we do.
Do you think you can? Yeah, of course you can.
Shout out to Germany, shout out to all my viewers, and nur der HSV.
Dankeschön. I mean, he's one of the most popular streamers in Germany. I'm sure they're all wishing you well, even though it's past your bedtimes, Germany. Right, guys, we have got to take a short break. But when we come back, everything is going to be on the line. Don't go anywhere. Guys, give it up! Reason and Factory!
Show me the standings. France, I'm with you on that one. Like they're going through it right now. No, this is a crazy game.
But Factory looks like he's bald.
It does, right? Got that military cut. So, is Xset the name of the company?
His brand is Dreaming, my bad.
Xset is an American professional gaming and lifestyle media brand based in Boston, Massachusetts. It was founded in 2020 by Gray Solkey, Marco Moreau, and Clinton Sparks. Yeah, fam.
Said he owns it though.
Nah, he doesn't own none of that. Maybe he might have shares in it, but he doesn't. Is Xset owned by Clicks? Since the World Cup, Conrad changed organization 2 times. Started his own merchandise company and is now co-owner of Xset. Okay, he's a co-owner. Okay, nice. Clicks is Xset's newest global content creator, professional esports athlete, and the most watched Fortnite streamer in North America. Okay, alright. I bet. Alright, game is the last game for today.
But it's the last one?
I believe this is the last game of the day. I believe this is the last game.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate the subs on YouTube games. With that heater, right? What time is it by you right now, Baloo?
Let me see.
9 hours behind. It should be sometime midday or approaching evening.
3:47 p.m.
3:47 in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright. Who do I think is gonna? Asha says, who do you think is gonna win? You mean this last game, Asha? They're asking who do I think is gonna win this last game?
I'm probably gonna root for Cooper, Zemi, or Kanata and Ronaldo.
I'm pretty sure.
Or maybe Clicks, I don't know.
Appreciate the subs on YouTube.
Welcome back, Fortnite fam, to the FNCS Pro-Am. We've got a bit of a predicament on our hands. That's going into the last game. There's a 1 point difference between first place and second place. More on that in a second because we've got to highlight Faxity and Reason getting a victory royale. Bro, Reason opening that chest at the beginning of the game and the exotics pouring out. Jacob said, like, I don't even know how many zeros. The percentage chance is so small and they literally take that on to getting a victory royale.
I mean, hey, listen, you find the loot, you make the most out of it, you go ahead and win the game. That's kind of like back-to-back games when you think about it, right? Pete getting that mythic pulse rate from the last game, instantly switching over to a couple of exotics for Reason, and Fax to work with, they then win the game. That's what you love to see right there.
You can see Faxfitty's reaction from where he limbed himself to fall damage, but hey, it was meant to be. You talked about the odds of getting that loot. Reason was able to close it off. He said, you know what, don't worry, I got you. I said don't mess up, and you went down to fall, but they still got the job done.
That was almost career-ending for both of them, right? A couple missed shots by Reason, but Faxfitty slipping up, you know.
I was really concerned there for a moment because I was like, yo, Dia can clutch these situations. You gotta be real careful. And it's crazy too because remember, Seti, Dia, they're still up there on the standings. So if that had gone the other way, this could be very, very scary. But of course, why don't we get ready to take a look at these standings? Because yeah, like I mentioned, we are a 1-point difference. Going into game number 6, Aussie Antics, Peterbot, 57 points. Cooper and Zemi, 56. But the kicker, Tokata, Seti, and Dia, 54.
It's going to be absolute cinema going into this last match. 3 points is the difference from 3rd to 1st place. You couldn't have asked for a better last match here at the Pro-Am. And not only that, Reason Faxfitty weren't even in top 10 going into that match. They're in 6th place now. You can see just how much that leaderboard can change in a single match.
Crazy stuff. I mean, we got Peterbot storming to the top of the leaderboard. Obviously, very, very elimination heavy. Then you got Cooper and Zemi every single time we tune into an end game. They're there consistently. Going into the last game, Zeke. I don't know. Would I take that elimination play style? Would I take that placement style? I mean, speaking about placement style, so another duo that we keep seeing in the end game. Seti and Dia. I mean, nobody was talking about them, and here they are, 3rd place.
You love to see it. I mean, on paper, this duo looks insane. Global champion, Dia coming from a win at the Milk Cup, and now they have been incredibly consistent in Cami Seti style, getting to that end game. I love to see them doing it as well with Dia and Seti. So close to getting that victory royale, but they still have 1 match to make it happen.
Man, anything can happen. And keep in mind, we could just say, hey, why don't we just land on the top 3, right? Like, why don't we just take it invitational style, just end the tournament right here, right now? Peterbot is one that could do that, right? Like, with 3 duos rather going into this last game, all kind of battling it out. Y'all have to keep your eye on the elimination feed. You got to make sure you're following. Okay, if one goes down, where's that other player? Are they safe? Because we need the reload.
You've got to imagine, though, right? That's something that we've actually already seen. Game 2, Peterbot and Aussie trying to actually go over their land on them, but it didn't actually end up working out. Is that going to kind of play a part into that decision-making? Like, oh, listen, we already tried that. Didn't work out. We should not do it again.
That's the big question, because there's 3 duos that are in that 3-point difference from 1st place. But if they all start battling it out at the start of the game and they all get eliminated, then it's free pickings for everyone else.
I still am blown away by that exotic chest, bro. And the fact that Faxity and Reason got a victory royale. We have a listen in from that last game. Let's check it out.
If he wins, he's gonna have 1 million in earnings total. Really?
No. How many bets do you have? I have 7.
I have 10.
100?
Right here, 100.
Dead?
Nice.
I think I'm going for that.
Yeah, go.
Watch out, you don't get shot. Oh my god. Are you
I'm good. I'm front. Ready?
They blocked each other! Straight!
I'm going front.
1v2!
Nice. I'm front.
Don't do anything dumb!
I'm not. I fell! No, come on! No, please! Come on, Razan! No! Come on!
Bro said no, please.
Bro, I'm telling you, like I said, you gotta be careful. Dia can clutch those situations, and for a moment, I was like, no, it's over, Reason. But again, those exotics, bro, those exotic weapons, so rare, so powerful.
I mean, that's just why we love Faxty, right? I mean, the guy gets shockwave in the storm by his teammate, just laughing at it. He's like,
it's good.
Just having a good time.
Said no worries, but they both kind of made a little mistake there. But hey, the win is what matters.
Guys, the last game, the 2025 FNCS Pro-Am is ready. Who will take home the trophy for the last time today?
I've done like an hour's worth of gritties, bro. It's the last game, guys.
This is ridiculous. Easily the highlight listening of the day
I thought you
so
said,
far, though. Reason and Fax intensity. They might have brought it home in Game 5, but that leaderboard is entirely too tight for comfort, Jacob. It's a 3-horse race.
I know we can honestly see one of the first times where the winner of the game wins the entire thing. That will just be the cherry on top, but I just love how close, how entertaining this entire thing has been.
Look, if you're not excited after what just happened in Game 5 and even all the lobbies before that, I don't know what to tell you, because this is peak entertainment for both of us, especially. We've got the best seat in the house.
Yeah, I just want to know, anybody in the chat, anybody watching at
home,
who is going to win? Who do you guys think? I'll be looking to see what names you guys are typing. Everybody in the arena, I think they all
maybe
have their
going for
favorites
Clicks.
as well. Peterbot fans, the Clicks fans, and I want to see Clicks. He
Yeah,
already
is
has
Big Boy
one
still
win
in here?
today. If he can figure out a way to bring that back, who knows what can happen.
Game 6
Damn,
might just
being
be
Big Boy over there?
absolute mayhem, though, because some of our creators, some of our pros, maybe they decide, hey, what if we just make some uncontested all-spawn fights, now some heavy slugger
I thought
matchups?
grass was
Anybody
blue.
might just decide that they want to break out of the mold and do something different. It is Game 6 after all.
Yeah, I want to see if maybe Cooper, Demi, they were at the top spot at one point or another. They kind of
Isn't
lost it
grass
throughout
blue?
the course of that last game to Peterbot and Ozzy due to their aggression, getting eliminations. But now that
I've
this
been
is the
told
last
that it was
game,
blue.
do we even see mind games happening with Peterbot and Ozzy? Maybe they don't get as aggressive because they know teams probably have to catch up to them.
How many kids do you have in
Peterbot
your
has
basement?
been here so many times
a million?
before. It is very difficult
I have
to really tackle what might be going through his mind currently.
1,799.
But if anything, I'm still expecting him to lead the charge.
I
I'm
have
still expecting him to
one.
treat this like every other lobby before, and he might even take matters into his own hand and just look to be
is
that
it the
difference maker
sky?
with the off-spawn contest.
Yeah, now as I keep thinking about some of these other teams, SETI and Daya
No,
going
no,
into
it's
this,
green,
I
it's
think they're
green,
probably
right?
one of the more consistent teams that we've seen make endgame after endgame after endgame, time and time again. And even
I don't
Daya,
want
they're
to
having an
do that.
opportunity
What's cool
to
though?
win it all. And I almost think anything other than exotic loot, Daya might win that 1v2.
Oh, I don't want to say
Bro,
easily
get
because it's still
alive.
Reason, right? He's still the pro
Out of
player
Fortnite.
at the end of the day. But Game 6,
Last game, chat.
everything on the line here. Let's see who brings it home.
Has it started?
The battle bus is ready, bro.
Game 6.
Somerset is locked in, bro.
Yeah, she is.
All of our competitors know that this is their
That
last chance, the last stop the battle bus is gonna make in the 2025 FNCS Pro-Am here at the Galen Center. I better hear
wonder
you
how they
guys get
calculate the
real
points
loud for
and
these
what system
pros
they use.
as we seal the deal on what comes next.
Things kind of staying the same over towards the dirty docks. All three teams landing here.
Bro, it's
Reason,
almost
Faxity,
1
they're
a.m.
landing towards the
Oh my God,
outside,
blue
trying to
chest.
get what scraps are left behind. You see some rare chests there, but Savage and Lachlan said, you know what? With everything on the line here in this last game, let's just contest one of the greatest of all time, Peterbot and Ozzy, and see if we can try our luck. If we take them off the map, you got to imagine that opens up possibilities for more and more elims.
And this might not be what
This is
Savage is looking
Savage's
for, though. Booga gonna temporarily prevent Peterbot from outright keying Savage, but Peterbot, he has other plans in mind. He's looking for that fight.
Mr. Savage
regardless.
can
Savage just trying to keep this wall closed up
He
long
can.
enough, but Pete already immediately looking to take it. Savage scrambling, ducking every which way, but Savage, he just can't get the return blow he needs. Savage is gonna fall, and Peterbot's gonna let him know what's up.
He's just disgusting. It was almost like Peterbot playing with his food with a couple of those edits. Instantly gets the upgrade with a shotgun. Now he's gonna have the Thunder with the red eye. They're saying, hey, just keep on coming. Savage gets reloaded right above. That's where they're gonna look up and try to land the shots, but just a little bit too late. And slowly go ahead and attack that one. And that gives it up to Booga and
Yo,
Typical
Peterbot's
Gamer.
on a roll for emoting on everyone.
From either Typical Gamer or Booga, not sure which one, but
Bro, and
shooting
making
shots
some
to
of them
Peterbot
kiss
so
the
that he
walls,
can't
man.
Continue
Oh.
to try and apply pressure there, and poor Lachlan,
Playing up
he's just caught in the center.
Why would you
this.
I know,
He can't even
imagine he
afford
just
to leave
quit.
because you've got Ozzy up on heights at Slurpee Swamp. Savage doing what he can.
Bro,
to
I think
see if
LA
he can finagle
quit.
his
I
way
haven't
out of
seen
this
him.
one. But with two separate teams just talking you down, what odds do you really have?
Do you know
of making
Peter
something out
kissed
of this
Typical
match?
Gamer's
You almost
wall,
just gotta hope
and
Peterbot
Peter, oh
gets
not
bored
Peter,
and goes
Typical
and moves
Gamer
on to
emoted
somebody
on him.
else that could potentially get rebooted. Lachlan's only chance is just kind of hide and bunker down into
All
that
sees
bush. Well,
beaming
he gets
Mr.
found out,
Savage.
so his only chance went out the window. But luckily, he did buy enough time for Mr. Savage to get reloaded back into this game.
But hey,
Why is there a
That's
map
why
icon?
Mr. Savage
what
can
Seti
somehow
and Daya
win
have
this.
been able to
I am
accomplish
so
throughout the course of our
goddamn
lobbies
happy.
today. 54 more points.
I think Good Boy's gonna win. I think Good Boy's gonna win.
Only temporarily though, but it looks like Gon and
Or I
Clicks
think
have
Progress
had
guys.
enough. They are sick of the off-spawn fight being so conveniently interrupted
Win
by
the
Alex.
tournament.
Hey, if you're
I
looking
think
for a
Progress
fight, we'll
guy's
pick one
gonna
with
win.
you instead.
That's a heavy hitter to get out of the game as well. Not fully
Oh,
out, but
Alex
definitely
gets
making him
emoted
reset
on
his
by
looting
Hero.
opportunity as Peterbot straying away from Slurpee Swamp for a short moment. Still on the hunt for Lachlan and Mr. Savage. Both of them are just in complete shambles here. Really not able to answer the call as Peterbot gets the wall, gets the piece once as he fires
How
a
Lachlan?
78 shot. Just a little bit too quick to the punch.
here?
as he
Lachlan's
takes down Lachlan.
Why is
And it's
Bro
just
still
a
there?
huge giveaway because
My
guess what?
boy
In about
is
12
in a
seconds,
bush.
Taco, he's going to reload right
Bush
above
Camp
Savage,
Lachlan
and
in
they're
the
not only
house.
going to know where Lachlan's at,
Bush
they're going
Camp
to get a
Lachlan.
feel of where Savage is at as well.
But Peterbot's not trying to go too far from where Aussie is at. You have to remember, Booga, typical gamer, they are still kind of just conveniently.
I've been
sticking
watching
around. The
this
outskirts of
tournament
Slurpee
for 4 hours
for
now.
Lachlan. He just can't catch a break here as Pete
Mr.
takes him
Savage.
down one
He's
more
farming
time.
him.
4
So both
points
of us
already
were here
just
the
off
whole
of these
time.
individual eliminations that Pete's been building up. Savage
Yeah,
and
Mr.
Cooper,
Savage and Lachlan are
Seti and
picked.
Daya just watching
Yeah,
this
he's just
elimination
farming
feed
him, bro.
be highlighted with Peterbot's name off cooldown. It's got to start
Farming them like
Already a
bots.
5-point lead
Kanana.
over the competition of Cooper and Zemi.
Kanana?
More so over
Yes,
Seti
it-
and Daya.
It's not Kanana, it's-
Ronaldo just below them, 4th place on the
Is Cypher
leaderboard.
still
They're
in
gonna
here?
need a monster last game. I'm talking 20, maybe 25 evens and the win.
Oh my
What a way to
god.
start it
Oh,
off, though. Nice
Cypher's
shots on
in a
Cypher
tough
PK,
spot right
and that's
now.
the first elimination in the books.
Look, Kanata, all he wanted was South
Get
Korea.
Oh!
Hasn't necessarily
Oh
gone in
man,
favor,
Kanata
but
just
Ron and Kanata
nasty
are
shots.
still here to play, Jacob. They are not giving up. And the expectations that they
Yeah,
both
Broken
set
just
for
got cooked out of
themselves,
air
they're
for
strong
gold
competitors,
maybe.
and they're
Just picked
strong-hearted
up
competitors at that.
Purple
I'm sure
infantry,
that
bro.
we'll expect to see them pop off a little bit.
Yeah,
towards some
see that, bro.
eliminations.
Mr. Savage.
Disaster continues for Lachlan as he goes down.
Ain't no
against
way,
Mr.
bro,
Savage
picked up
just
the infantry
outside
for
on that mini-map,
like
just
the
trying to
best.
get him back into the game as
I
Nikon
don't know. I
aside,
don't think it
making
counts
the
as FNCS.
rotation
It probably
away
might
from
help
that booming
contribute
base, that
towards it, but
uncontested drop that they've had throughout the day.
Is it?
They're just waiting. 12
question.
seconds have passed.
Power
as Lachlan
Locky
was down, so he
down.
gets reloaded back in the game, and that's a lot of information being given up, and
Who's
instantly
Nikov?
put aside, and
It
Nikov
is
for
an
going on the chase.
FNCS pro.
But this is exactly what the gentlemen
think
are
it's a
going to be
subdivision.
forced
Mr.
to do.
Savage?
They know that they're going to need more than just a strong placement to close things out. If they really want to play
Lachlan?
leapfrog with the leaderboard position, they're going to need a
Bro,
good chunk
Lachlan's
of
getting
eliminations
cooked.
to go with it.
Yeah, as of now, I do
Lachlan's
believe they're
getting
about
farmed, bro.
19 or so points down from
Like,
Peter.
everyone just, once he drops it, everyone just goes after
in
him.
this game so far.
Cypher PK
Seti and Daya, they started this one in 3rd place, 54
Bro,
points,
Cypher
3 points
BK
outside of
has
that
been
1st place
cooked.
spot.
Yeah,
They're just looking around, trying to get some eliminations, but you know how
Fact
safe, how
City is in
calculated and
storm?
careful Seti
Okay.
does like to play, especially that he knows he has the firepower
Oh,
and the loadout
Cypher's-
that Daya
yeah, he's
has in
dead,
their
but
inventory with
Cypher's
those 2
dead.
legendary slurp juices. So as long as they let those eliminations naturally come to them as they're rotating to what 50-50 is, I think they'll be okay.
And Seti and Daya, they also know exactly where a couple of these opposing duos are actually located. Poor Lachlan, though, he has just been getting
chilling
beatboxed
in the
every
storm.
single time he loads back in. The moment that he starts to drop, it just seems like there's
Nate
going
Hill,
to be
exit.
somebody
Why do
looking
they?
to clean
Why
him
does there
up.
like
And Savage,
a
there's only
chat
so much he
thingy
can
with the map
do
of
because
Oh.
he, as a solo,
I don't
it's so
know.
difficult to actually try and prioritize
Oh,
getting
like,
the resources
oh, you like,
necessary
you're
to
talking
make
about
your
when they
teammate
die?
be healthy enough to
No,
stabilize.
they
But
die,
that's all
like,
they're looking for. It's just a little bit of stability, and that might be enough to make a difference for the leaderboard.
Yeah,
you know when
especially
you
since they
communicate with
both at
someone
one
like you
point or
need
another
ammo.
were taken down during the course of this game. So loot has to be light as Kanata, stable, Ronaldo rotating in continuously from the north.
Progress,
from
I'll
bush
play
to
with you
bush,
tomorrow.
box to
Wait,
box,
when are you
Seti.
gonna be here?
Hey, this is
Are you
looking
gonna
like
still
a
be
bad
here?
opportunity
Because I'm
there
gonna go
for
get some
Cypher
V-Bucks
PK,
right now.
fresh off the reload.
pumping
He got
V-Bucks
just
tomorrow?
a little bit of loot, but it was instantly snatched
No, like
away
right
by
now.
Seti.
All Seti really wanted in the first
we'll
place,
jam
with their
one game
full
before I
intention
go
of
to
hovering
sleep.
around that still town. They knew Cypher,
Alright,
somebody
so
dropping
I'm gonna
in
leave.
cold.
Alright,
Some
peace.
shotgun
Alright,
XZ is IPL. But Cold knows better than most. You take the advantages when you have them, but he doesn't necessarily need to try and force that engagement. It's a little bit of damage, the knock would have been nice, but he doesn't get the clean headshot. He'd rather just move in towards the zone, prioritize positioning, and then you can just peek back and
Kinda
control the flow of the lobby.
Right now, Courage and Cole just trying to focus on their rotation.
I see
Starting
you on
this game
TikTok,
about
my boy.
7th place, 33 points. They're at least within grasp, especially if some of their competition above them on that leaderboard goes down early.
Hey, yo.
Zemi and Cooper. They have placed top 7 in all 5 games, but they find themselves in 2nd place due to just the sheer regression of Peterbot and Ozzy able to pick up those elimination and close the gap for the bad games that they had at the start of the game.
And the scariest part too here for Zemi and Cooper is that every single time you can tell they're looking, they're hunting to see if they can find a knock, start building some elimination points of their own. But as long as there's mammoth pistols, as long as there's snipers, it's so dangerous to peek, because the moment that one of them gets taken out, they will just be so turbo focused, they won't have a chance to try and recover.
Ooh, I like this loadout coming out from Clicks. He has that mythic minigun. In reload, when you're almost essentially box to box away from so many other teams, all it takes is someone like Clicks and this loadout to start a lobby focus. And then bam, there goes one player, there goes 2, it's zone 5, so they will have a chance to get rebooted back into the game as Savage and Lachlan seemingly still on top of figuring out how to make it work. It's Venish and Redo though, they're on the outside that are just closing in on that distance, and now Clicks is joining in on some of that fun.
There's just nowhere for Lachlan to land. The zone is already too tight, and everyone is just preventing this poor man from actually setting even 1 foot for longer than a second on the ground. And Lachlan, he might as well almost be forced to wait until the reboots turn off, because when that actually closes off, that will be the real green light for Savage. Okay, I'm fully a solo, but Savage is probably already playing like that.
Oh, yeah, he's just getting chased back there yet again. This time he was able to survive, touch the ground, but not for too long as Veno and Reddish were able to clean that one up yet again. There's just a lot of pressure being put onto Mr. Savage into this last game, because even though reboots have not been disabled just yet, where is Lachlan going to land? He can go deep in the zone, but he's going to have to make his way out eventually.
But look how Peterbot and Aussie, they just kind of creeped up a little bit onto this hill face that's just a little bit below where Veno and Reddish are at. A lot of shots being fired, and Peterbot knows everybody's so distracted behind them, they can just look a completely different direction. And Zemi with no Cooper, this could be absolutely disastrous here, Jacob.
I think Zemi knows what he's doing, though. He knows exactly what he's doing. He stopped rotating, boxed up immediately, knowing that they have to reach zone. So why not use this time to let Cooper reload back into this game, get as much loot as possible, because you can't really go loot for it, and maybe drop what he has. But you're seeing how Cooper went down into the first place, the crash pads. A lot of these players have those audio visuals, but guess what? With the crash pads, you see nothing.
Nothing. Just menacing by Kanata. Pretty much Goomba stopping Cooper. And that's going to be a steep uphill battle for Zemi and Cooper to try and tackle.
This is tough, right?
Clicks and Lacey.
This is the last game, Chad.
Mythic is just going to be very detrimental for so many teams caught behind them too, because players are going to try to seek out that elevation point that Clicks and Lacey are on, and they just have the ultimate cutoff.
Queasy and Nick, they're the ones that are on the high ground for now. 6 zone relatively early, especially since we're going to rotate around the map here in a couple seconds. And man, that is a max pull for a good portion of the lobby, including 2nd place Zemi and Cooper.
Zemi has no builds.
Oh,
Jacob,
no.
Zemi has 0 material, and it's really only just begun. Clicks and Lacey, sure, we might be looking at them currently, but for the top 3, Zemi, Cooper, they're already having to function with all odds against them in terms of challenging for that first place position on the leaderboard.
They're getting challenged not just on the top side, but for their 2nd place spot as well. Seti and Daya have just tied them on 56 points. The only thing holding them above is that victory royale that they got in game number 1. And that's how close this leaderboard is. Those small differences, the tiebreaker scenarios could play a role. It's Queasy trying to lead the charge. He's going to go first, grab the high ground as Cooper grabs an important elimination onto Captain Shoda.
That was huge for Cooper and Zemi. Anything to kind of stem the bleeding that this duo has been dealing with. They have just been getting completely forced out of so many of their resources. So even the smallest lifeline can have a huge impact, but they still have so much left to tackle here, Jacob.
He's still picking up some eliminations as well. Squeezy getting 4 for himself. Him and Nick once again having an amazing time on that high ground. And hopefully they can hold on to it though. They do have the crash pads and a lot of players down below. We've seen the shockwave plays time and time again as Peterbot picks up his 5th elimination by itself. 6th of the team as him and Ozzy focus Kanata and Ronaldo towards the backside of the zone.
And Peterbot, the fact that he's rocking those double chug jugs, that is a sight to behold. Obviously, the other competitors aren't fully aware of that fact.
I'm
like
gonna
we
win.
are, but Pete's already aggressive in his own right.
Oh my god,
Having the
typical
double
gamer
chug
stuff,
jug
right?
already unlocked for him
bro.
just
Oh,
means that
bro.
he can choose to go for those
I
solo
didn't-
pushes and just trust Aussie to play supportive
Bro,
measures or defensive measures. His objective
Thank
right
you.
now is
Yeah.
survive.
Just like Clicks,
Is that
and
something- is that
he has
something
to
you
do
can
it
do?
by himself as a solo. Not sure how
Wait,
big he
what?
went down, but
Oh
he is
yeah,
out of
if you
this
edit
one.
your wall like so
Joining
much on the keyboard, you can only do it on
everybody
keyboard.
else watching this
It
one.
makes the
Seeing
wall
how Clicks is
invisible.
gonna get out of this tough situation.
You gotta
He
do
does
your
have the
edits
missing minigun,
fast
but
on
Toyota's
keyboard.
there on the other side, pressuring him.
You can also do it on-
all those builds
you
come
can
crumbling
also
down.
do
It's
it
a
on
tough situation
PlayStation.
for anyone to be in, let alone a solo.
But Pete, he's just got so much material. He doesn't mind giving up a little bit. But Aussie, he's been picked off from behind him. Peterbot now trying to see if he can actually dart his way back, but he can't get to Aussie's body in time. He's been cleared out the high ground. The real reason why Aussie couldn't make that rotate next to Pete, Queasy,
Can you
and
please
Nick
give
at 30.
me,
They're
bro?
still in control of
Can you
fight
please
two,
gift me,
just
bro?
launching themselves to the next front side of zone. And
I
that's gonna force
asked
Peterbot
you
to
that
drop
I'm
yet another layer.
broken
And you see they
and
didn't
how.
even tarp on over, not
I
trying to
asked
have
you
too many
that.
weak points for them, only build out when they have to. And Jacob gets eliminated
Yes,
down
I
below.
did.
Top 12 situation here.
You
Placement
sound
points
so
don't come in until
goddamn
2 more teams do go
gay.
down, but they're still holding
You
on to it
sound
with
so
every fight of their
goddamn
being. Nick
gay.
at 30 and Queasy.
Hey, yo, lock
This
in.
might
It's the
be
last
the
game.
time that they have high ground and close it out.
Clicks is just so trapped in the backside of
You
zone.
sound so
Barely managing to make it
gay.
a sliver of HP, but Nick, Peterbot,
Two.
Peterbot now continuing to just try and see if he can create any form of space for himself. He spotted out Thomas, but not
Nick
sure if
A30
it's
is
really solid
alive?
actually taking this fight up close just yet. Peterbot gets a tag, but it's not a big enough one. He's going to use that grappler instead to move on forward, but he's got to be real careful. There are so many players starting to build a congestion on his layer.
Yo,
And
Nick
Peterbot
is
were to fall
almost
here.
there.
He has a little
my
bit
God,
of
that's
a
cool.
cushion that
My
Sammy
Peterbot.
Cooper, Sadie Dye will have to overcome, and even one more point being cleaned up as he gets the elimination on to Clicks. That's 6 solo eliminations for Peterbot. Him and Ozzy have 7 overall, and they're trying to continue to increase that lead. And you're seeing our top 3. Seti is now by himself. He's feeling that same pressure that Peterbot is.
But wait a second, Zemi, Cooper, they might have just been reintroduced to this winning conversation. Seti getting sent so far outside into the storm. He's gonna have to use his chug jug way too early.
Dang, bro.
Valuable seconds being ticked off here now. Trying to
Bro
creep back up,
got
trying to
2 bucks.
shockwave back into the zone. He does manage to make it, but only 20 left on that chug jug. Cooper loses Zemi though. Cooper's got to do this all by himself.
Luckily for Cooper, though, he does have med kits, the legendary slurp juice, different options here. Everybody in our top 3 are now officially solo players trying to hunt here, basically trying to outmatch each other. Now placement points are starting
Top
to come
3
in.
officially
Top
solo.
9, top 8 as another one's going to fall. That's Somerset that gets taken
Top
down.
3
Kanata is
players
now
are
out
also
of this game.
What are
The
you
players
saying?
are now getting closer and closer here toward the end game where our final 3 could face off.
But that elimination that Cooper
Clicks
just
wins.
got onto
I mean, not
Queasy,
Clicks.
that might just be
Peterbot
enough
wins.
time. Cooper doing what he can to try and see if there's any spare heals that he might be able to find back. So, but Peterbot takes out Seti and Daya. They're no longer in the conversation for first.
Peterbot
trying to
gets
hold
close.
their position, but
Peterbot
there's
wins.
still other players to deal with.
I think
Cooper
Peterbot's gonna get
also
cooked.
doing the same on the hooker, and Peterbot's out of here. Cooper has the opportunity of a lifetime here.
Cooper needs to win this, bro.
He needs placement. He needs
Cook,
eliminations.
Peterbot,
It's
get
his chance to put
Yes,
up some big
sir.
numbers here in the final game of the day. But he finds himself in a 1v1, v2 situation here for our final 3 players left in the game. And the duo, EU's finest, Podesai and Nikov.
Yeah, all my
going
money's
against
on
Gone.
Cooper.
That's the solo player who shockwaves towards the top, tries to fire a shot as he drops down low. Cooper's just letting them handle things. He said free placement, I don't mind.
Cooper, he might be looking to even try and send somebody back into the storm. He's got 5 shockwaves.
Cooper playing it safe right
combined,
now
so
and
every time
smart.
He's gonna go straight up. He's gonna throw that shockwave out, but it's not gonna connect. Podesai gonna get chopped out because of Cooper sending himself off the shockwave. But Cooper, he's just stuck between all of France here. Podesai and Nikov, but it will find the Gentleman's victory in Game 6 here, but the damage has been done. Cooper falling when he did. Your FNCS 2025 Pro-Am champions are decided. Peterbot and Oxyantics.
One full day of competition, Taco. 6 games. You got Peterbot, reigning defending global champion. You got Ozzy, one of the biggest faces of competitive Fortnite. They went ahead and dominated with multiple eliminations. They got a victory royale. That's why your FNCS Pro-Am champions, Ozzy and Peterbot!
This is rigged. Rigged as hell, boy. Rigged. Straight up.
You may have had your doubts about this duo because it took them until later in the competition to really take it by force. But once you had that victory royale under your belt, Peterbot, it was inevitable that you will be stood with me and this trophy. What does it mean to take victory at the Pro-Am?
It means everything because now I'm back-to-back land winner, so.
You are, and potentially you could be back-to-back later on, but that is something we need to discuss another time. Because right now, Aussie Antics, you must be so proud of yourself and Peter.
I'm pretty proud. I mean, he's the GOAT. Everyone knows this is his win, but I did my best to try to make sure I didn't hold him down and I didn't stop the run.
And what's interesting is normally you are watch partying this man do his thing, and now the world is watching you win. What's that like?
I mean, to be fair, in the last 2 games, you were watching me watch him again, so it felt kind of normal. He was solo clutching like crazy, but it feels amazing, genuinely. This is super fun. This was such a good event.
And what is going through your mind when that need to win really takes hold?
This brethren is...
I don't even know. It just means everything.
Does it come naturally? Do you enter a flow state?
Yeah, I mean, like, after the win, I knew we were going to win the tournament because, like, the momentum from that game.
And you've got so much insight now for when you're watch partying at NA Major 3, Aussie Antics, because you know what it's like to be on comms with this man. So can you give us some insight now?
I mean, he did slow it down a bit for me, especially in that last game. He kept me with him, which I'm pretty proud of the fact that he cared enough to slow it down, but it's unreal. Trying to follow him is insane, but I'm just playing and it's just Elim. He's something else.
Any words to your fans before I let you lift this trophy one more time?
I appreciate all you guys, and I'm glad to bring it home again.
Well, you know what? Fortnite is all about moments, as a very wise man once said. So let's make another one right now. Guys, if you'd like to take your position behind the trophy. And please, Gallon Center, one more time, make some noise for your 2025 FNCS Pro Champions!
I cannot believe it, guys. Guys, throw these headsets on. Come here, Ozzy. Come here, Ozzy. Wow. To think, Ozzy, we've been friends for a really long time. Man, a really long time. To think it all began on an FNCS broadcast.
Yep.
And now we've taken it to a win in an FNCS Pro-Am. How does it feel?
I mean, it's the same corny thing always. It feels amazing. I don't really know what to say. I wasn't honestly expecting this. I know it sounds crazy, like I'm playing with Peterbot, like he's the favorite to win, but I thought like there's some really, really good duos here, but I mean, he's just too good. But it's been so much fun. The event's been amazing. The vibe's been
That was clutch, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, that was clutch. Let's play customs. Brother, do you have any idea what time it is for me right now? Are you crazy? Are you crazy for real? That was a W tournament. Oh, I thought it was like a 2-3 day type of a tournament. I didn't realize it was like a 1 day. I didn't realize it was 1 day, bro. Oh my god, bro. That was crazy, man. GG's to you guys for asking me to do. We posted video. The clip was from. Hey, that was a clutch, bro. For me, it's midnight. Really? Means you're an hour behind. Are you in the UK, Ahad? Are you in the UK, bro? That was crazy, bro. Yeah, then that makes sense. Yeah, UK is 1 hour behind us. What a game, man. What a tournament. Hey, we're officially 8 followers. 7 followers away from 800 followers on TikTok. You guys are awesome, man. You guys are awesome. Swish, I'm balling. I'm so awesome. I'm in London. Oh, you in London, fam. I say early that 75 people were watching. Congrats. Thank you, man. Yeah, we had a lot of people watch the stream, bro. We had a lot of people watch the stream, bro. Today has been really good for the streaming. Young nigga, keep calling. Hello, he thinks I'm awesome. Watch time, watch hours have been up, yeah. Yeah, I bet. I bet. What am I gonna do now? Probably play a game or two and then go to bed, bro. We need a Peterbot skin, chat. Chat, listen to me. We need a Peterbot skin. We need a Peterbot skin. Am I lying? Am I lying, chat? How are there this many people still playing, bro? 0 build squad. How are there still this many people playing? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jam a couple of 1v1s. We'll do a squad reload, and then we're good. Right, so appreciate the sub on YouTube. Creep walking with that heater. Hey, you guys must understand. It's 1 a.m. in the morning for me right now, so I can't really be too loud. Which poll, Cranky? The YouTube poll? Oh yeah, 108. That's crazy, bro. Those are some ridiculous numbers, bro. Yeah, W stream today, bro. W stream today. I think today, the current stream that's on right now, we've had 4,000 views. The stream that crashed earlier, we had, I think, 2,000 views. So all in all, we've had about 6,000 views today. Which is W's, man. W stream. Left match early, minus 50 points. Hopefully I'll be able to sort my stream out tomorrow. Sub counter up. Okay, dope, bro. Alright, say less, Frankie. I was still just mid-stream earlier, bro. So if you need any help, just let me know. I can walk you through it. I've never really done it for console, so I'm not really I'm not too familiar with everything else, but finally getting my capture card. Nice, bro. So are you on console or on P or like I'm confused.
Let's go.
And GG, bro. Damn. Nah, the invites are selling you? What do you mean the invites, bro? Now that guy was just keying me. What I need to learn how to do is to switch my weapon after the shotgun to an AR. That's what I need to learn, bro. That's what's selling me. Because I'm relying too much on one weapon. I'm relying too heavy on one weapon, bro. Let me do 2v2. I think I switch pretty quick. Yeah, bro, you switch Apex, bro. 2v2. Wait, let me figure out something. There's something I need to figure out. Can we jam tomorrow? Most definitely, bro. Most definitely we can jam tomorrow, broski. couple of things that I need to actually figure out now. Appreciate the subs on YouTube. Right, creep. Welcome with the heater. Hey, we're almost at the sub goal again. Too fast for ZA. You're really good. You think so? I've seen you play. I think I could get better, bro. But I appreciate that. How to switch weapons faster on Fortnite keyboard. Well, that doesn't help.
Just go to support the update and this game change. Go to your settings and
No, but that's controller. Weapon switching. I'm trying to figure out how I can weapon switch, bro. What's up, bro? Oh my god, we got FNCS blings out here. I need the FNCS pickaxe, bro. Alright, looks like it's me and you. I say 200.
What? Go out there.
What up, bro?
Out there.
You good? Alright.
Good,
I'm good, bro. I'm good. Yo, Ben, listen. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I do not know how to build, but I got good aim.
You don't know how to build?
I'm not too good at building, but I got good aim.
That's how good. You just spraying it. You just get the tags, bro.
Now we can go 200, bro.
200, yeah.
We can go 200, bro. There's no ways. Let me get out of this way.
He's good, bro. He's good.
Oh, unlucky.
Nice. Wait, have you just lost?
Chat, I might just be. Oh my god, he just 2v1'd. Chat, he just 2v1'd. Chat, I'm being carried, chat. Make sure to use code PROGRESSGUY in the item shop. Appreciate you so much, Cranky. I got you, it's back up.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming, broski.
It's only me on the other team. I'm literally on my own.
I'm panicking right now. I got you. Crack. It's my ping. I'm cooked. I'm sorry, bro.
No, it's me who killed you, so.
I'm sorry.
You're on the other team.
Let's go. Wait, is it 2v1?
Yeah.
Nah, okay, I'm gonna chill. other day you streamed all night. Did I stream all night once? I don't remember that. Teammate got cooked. I'm gonna give him 10 seconds before I move in. No way someone from your stream subbed to me. 9 away from 880. Nice, bro. Alright, I'm moving in.
What are you streaming on, bro?
I'm streaming on TikTok and YouTube, bro.
I'll follow you in a minute.
I appreciate that, bro. What?
Whoa, you just shot me through the stair, what?
It's the only thing I got, bro.
I ran out of ammo, man. I feel bad, damn.
Ben, let me go in. Ben, let me go in. Alright, I'm gonna hold back. Hold back. Ben's got a point to prove. Ben, wait, Ben, listen. Ben, listen. Yeah, you see what happens when you don't listen, Ben? That's what happens. Let me know when you're ready, bro.
Yeah, man. Bro, if you're streaming, you're gonna be like some next sweaty, you're just holding it back.
Sorry, I can't hear you too clearly, bro. Say that one more time.
You're streaming, I can feel like you're just gonna be like some next sweat and you're holding it back.
Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube. Oh no. You can just search Progress Guy on YouTube. I'm cooked. Ay, caramba. Yeah, Ben, let me go in. Let me move in first, Ben. You ready?
Yeah, I'm not good, bro.
Alright.
Yeah.
GG, bro.
GG. Okay.
Oh no, we're getting pushed. You're getting pushed at the same time.
Oh shit, bro.
Yo, broski, you want to do someone you want?
Can do.
Yeah, let me add you. We jump someone if you want.
No, man.
If you don't mind, tell him to search on IT. Yo, I heard that someone had beef in 4v4 and it was an argument. What happened? Oh my god, bro. We were playing 4v4 and I think it was Alex and his friend. I think it was Alex and I forgot the guy's name. And basically what I told them was, bro, if me, Michi, and who else was on my team? And Remy. It was myself, Remy, Michi, and someone else. I said, if we're on a team, y'all are getting cooked. Then he said, no, me and my friend, we've got good chemistry. He wanted a 2v4. He asked for a 2v4. I said, brother, I'm warning you right now. If me, Michi, and Remy are on a team, you're cooked. And they said, nah, they persisted. So I said, alright, cool, let's play. And then they were getting fried, bro. And then they were like, I think we won, at the end of the game, we won like 22-3. It got bad. And then they started making excuses every single game. And I just pointed out to them, like, you guys notice that after every loss, there's never an admission of taking the L. It's like this, every game, bro, there was literally an excuse, bro. I'll try and find the stream for you. But damn, it was rough, bro. It was rough, bro. They were pulling out any excuse they possibly could, bro. Any excuse that they could pull, bro, they were pulling. Nah, he's sitting on height. Nah, they started swearing. They started, oh man, it was rough. It was rough, bro. I don't know if I still have that stream on. When was this? Yesterday? Was this yesterday or the day before? I think it was the day before yesterday, bro. I think it was the day before yesterday. Oh my god, it got vile, bro. Bro, it got vile. Here's the game. Here's the game. 2-3, bro, out of 25. Listen to this. So this is just as the game starts. I found the video. Team 1. So here's the audio. I'll send it to you, Cranky. I'll send it to you the exact timestamp. How do I share now? Hold on. Share. I can't share at current time. It's at 4749. Let me just say share. Copy link. I'm gonna go to Discord. I'm gonna go to chat. I'm gonna go cranky. Paste. And I'm gonna say from about 47 minutes. From about 40. Okay, sure. I'll be sure to Discord message if I'm struggling with OBS. Yeah. I think it's best on like a call, like a Discord call or something. So wait, are you gonna set up OBS on your console? Is that what you're saying? Oh, dope. Okay, I'll do some research on that as well, because I'm not sure what the configuration looks like. What's up, little Timmy?
Progress, I gotta go.
You got what?
I gotta go. I'm gonna go to the court right now.
Are you hopping off?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, no
I'll
problem.
probably be tomorrow, though.
No problem, bro. We'll jam in a bit, bro.
Alright, see ya.
Cheers, buddy. Who's on? Let me just play some randoms, bro. Reload. Squads. But since I have a capture card, I'll be able to stream from my console. Yeah, like I'm saying, I'm not too familiar with that, but I'll definitely check it out. I'll definitely check it out. I don't even know what a capture card is, bro. Let me say PS capture card. PlayStation capture card OBS. Capture card on both.
Okay. So the computer and the PlayStation are plugged into this. This is the output that would normally go to your monitor. So you can switch between your console and your laptop, or you switch and have either one of them on the display without having to unplug and plug in the cables all the time, right? This goes into the input of here, and then this is outputted to the monitor. So in theory, if I press this button, yes! So now using OBS, switch between this. See if I can record my computer simultaneously while I'm recording PlayStation, which would be really neat if we're using the monitor.
Okay, I need to do my homework on that. Okay, who am I playing with here? I got Chief, I got Pablo, I got Gamer. Alright, chat. Let's see if we can get a crown dub. Let's see if we can get a crown dub with this team. I'm gonna probably jam 2 games and I'm gonna hop off. But W stream, man. W stream. That might be cooked. That might be cooked, chat. I can tell you it's sweaty in my lobby. Yeah, same here, bro. Are you jamming right now, Cranky? I saw you were streaming earlier. I saw you watching me crash out. I saw you in AFK, bro. That's sneaky. That's sneaky, Cranky. That's sneaky. I don't blame you. I can understand. I can understand. You're too much sounds a bit tad. Yeah, it's because it's quite low at the moment because everybody's sleeping. Do you have 2 monitors? No, I have 1 monitor. I have a single monitor that I'm using. I'm gonna get a second one though. Stream at a time. After that game, show the new item shop. Oh yeah, in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. When I'm playing, I like to almost reminds me I have to update that. Because it's looking a little too bulky at the moment. Even the loot. Please don't tell me it just crashed. They can cook me if they want to. I just gotta adjust this to make sure. Think just like that. Yeah, that looks much neater. It's called window capture. So you capture the game and then you just resize it to where only the health appears. You just resize it. Same thing for all the other stuff. Like the map, if you wanted to have the map, you can include it in there. You window capture, resize the map. Window capture health bar, window capture loadout. You know? I'm just gonna see what it looks like on loadout. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, I need to move it a little bit more to the right. We can sacrifice this one game for this. And then I gotta drop it a little bit. And then this looks a little too large for me. Looks a bit too big. Bring it over this side. Then health bar. Just 2 notches up. How's that look? Okay, but now it's hiding a bit of my loot. So I'm gonna make this smaller. Move it more to the side. Then I just gotta crop it a little bit here up top, right? Same thing with the health bar. Let's crop it a bit up top. And then I think that's perfect. I think that's much neater. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm happy with that. Then the crown wins. Move that up top here. Let's move the crown dub here at the bottom. Then we'll actually have the number right above the crown like that. That's clean. That's clean. Alright, let me like it. My team. Oh, I see him. Oh no. We just lost the member. picture of your analytics? Yeah, sure. I don't think I can do it right now because if I open my browser, the stream will crash. But I can send you a mobile overview of my analytics. Do you want like mobile version or desktop version? How do you have your loot and help? On this stream only? The analytics on this stream, I can only give you the views, chat rate, and current viewers because it hasn't finished processing it. I'll send it to you on Discord. Let me say picture. That's what it looks like right now. Retake. There we go. This is what it looks like right now on my OBS. On YouTube, it hasn't calculated it yet. Alright, we got a shop refresh, right? Why does it feel like it's still the same thing? Has the shop refreshed yet? Oh, we got kicks. Nah, I'm not paying $1,000 for those kicks, bro. Leaving today. I don't think it has refreshed yet. Ooh, we got Elastigirl back. Mr. Incredible Frozone. Ooh. Okay. These are the sweat skins. I want this so bad. I want this pickaxe so bad, bro. There's a golden back bling. Oh my god, I want that back bling, bro. I have that one. I already bought loser fruit, bro. Bro, and a pickaxe costs the same amount as a whole skin, bro. That's crazy. Oh my god, that's crazy, bro. Champion gold wrap. Do I cop it or nah, bro? New? That's pretty sick. I mean, that back bling. I mean, that pickaxe costs the same amount as this whole bundle. I mean, fair enough. It's not that much. Okay, razor. That's a fire skin. Marked that one. It's got edit styles. I don't buy wraps. Only skins, to be fair. Makes sense. That's a crazy skin, bro. That's a crazy skin. Marius? Marius is low-key cool. Oh my god, I want that FNCS pickaxe, bro, but 1,200 V-Bucks is bananas. Pickaxe shop, they're literally selling pickaxes. No sweat. Hey, there's your skin, Cranky. But I bet you there's gonna be something even more fire tomorrow. Then I'm gonna wanna cop that. Now, let me save the V-Bucks, bro. That's a dope bundle. That's a dope bundle. That's a dope bundle. Graffiti Revolution pack. Okay, that's pretty much the battle pass, bro. Well, the shop. It's pretty much the shop. Sweat skins, nothing too crazy. Same, I bought used dude, I'm at 6.3. I bought used dude. Oh, I'm at 6.3k. What do you mean? You're at 6.3k what, broski? I don't understand. Wait a minute. Let me go to compete. We have the Pro-Am. today, May 10th. That was today. That was yesterday. Today's the 11th. What's today? Cup Duos Reload Europe. I want this skin so bad, bro. They're gonna bring this to the item shop. Top 80 is crazy. I meant 1.3 V-Bucks. I don't know why 6 came from. Oh. Yeah, bro. I think I'm gonna wait for something cool. Thing is, I don't want to just buy the first thing I see, you know? I think I'm also still probably hyped from the whole Pro-Am competition, so that's probably why. Mr. Thomas GR, nah, there's only 3 people in that. Wait, who didn't make it? Kiera didn't make it. There is other 4 people, but only me talking. Yeah, it happens. I had like 70 people today. At some point, like 70 something people on the stream. Only like 5, 6, 7 people were talking. Appreciate the subs on YouTube. Oh my god. I think by later today we should reach the sub goal. I think maybe before Friday next week we'll be on 3K. I think. My analytics, I'll show you my analytics. I know you asked for the analytics. So let me go to analytics. Overview. Then I gotta send this to, wait, no. Delete draft. Then I gotta share this to, not Twitch. How do I share it to Discord? It's crazy. Just by staying consistent, I have gained over 30 subs in this past week. Yeah, I told you. I told you, bro. All you gotta do is cook, bro. All you gotta do is stay at it. I can't seem to find Discord. Oh, there it is. I just sent you a screenshot of the analytics, bro. Yo, bro, go sleep. Yeah, it's probably my last game, bro. It's probably my last game, Asher. One time for the new kids. We got a full squad. CPTGL, Marina, and Orions. I can't believe Peterbot cooked, bro. I really can't believe Peterbot. Bro, I need a video idea. You need a video idea for what? Like your next post on YouTube? Retail. I'm gonna hard drop and try and get as many kills, bro. I'm gonna kill run. Yeah, my next upload. Well, considering you're on mobile, that's already niche. It depends on what you want to do, bro. Give me a second. best mobile Fortnite clips or something like that, or like a challenge, I would say actually try and do like one long form video and then chop the best parts of your long form and make them shorts. So for example, you can do top 10 mobile clips, you know what I mean? It's just it's an idea off the top of my head. Top 10 mobile Fortnite clips, like the best moments. And then from there, all you do is basically of those moments, you turn those into shorts. That way you don't have to edit every single time for a new video. You make one video and you slice it up. So you've got one long form and then many shorts, if that makes sense. That could be a video idea. What should I do as a video? It really depends on what your approach is. I really want that. I'd rather that. It kind of also depends on what your approach is. Oh snap! You can also even do challenges if you want. Might be a bad idea to do some challenges. So maybe during one of your live streams, ask people to ask whoever's watching to give you challenges, and then you record that, and you can use that as a video. Like a Grey Weapons challenge or something like that. That was one of the videos that I had. watch this guy, bro. I need sniper, bro.